show. Young Spray, RTM podcast show. Sakafe, good rule, Dominica, born and raised. My home is where I spent most of my days. Can't forget Canefield and housing scheme. Then mum took us UK to try chase a dream. When I landed London, I was up to no good. Started causing trouble in my neighbourhood. Did the one liquor rubs and the judge didn't care. He said, I'm sending you to prison right now for 2 years. I blew my mum a kiss and then when I saw tears, her face showed the limit of the pain she could bear. If anything I could say, the sentence weren't fair, but I thought, nah, forget it, yo mum, have no fear. Have no fear, mama. I know I'm only 16, but I'm built for this. I pulled up to the jail around 7 or 8. Then I yelled to the straight, well, show fam, link you later. Welcome to Feltham, I was finally here. They took me to Swallow, and it started from there. So it all started, man. Why for that still? Why? But Swallow's the juvenile way, yeah? All the bad youths go, yeah? So, if you know, you know. Trust me. Free the guys. Use your time to get wise. Time flies. Boom. Welcome to the RTM podcast show, season 16, episode. This mic's going mad. Why for that? Oh, yeah, I'm going mad. It's supposed to be a serious episode. Season 16, episode 4. You know you want more. I said that before, but that was on my other show. Rah, I swear it's episode 4 on my other show as well, in episode 4. Yeah, anyway, episode 4, Young Spray. Big Bad Spray, here with my co-host today.
ACEMONEY.
ACEMONEY, he's a madman. I don't even know how he's here.
Mental.
And my other co-host.
Say la vie, free eyes.
She's not missing it, you get me? She's making sure she's consistent, because consistency is a lot. And just in case you lot aren't thingy with ACEMONEY familiar, on my other show that I started, We Did a More show, he pulled up basically like, do you want to tell the story quickly? Even though they've probably seen it already, but
So if you ain't seeing it, basically ended up bucking to each other in an alleyway. Why for?
oh my
Yeah,
God,
mental is
man.
why. No, why?
Go
We
on.
already went mad. But yeah, obviously was with
That's mad.
two of the steppers with a big wooded wolf. Also a why. I even deeped it when I was watching it, but yeah. And then obviously bucked into bro, introduced myself, pitched obviously man's music and that. He was rating him, fucking with it. And he said, yeah, come true. Why for that? But yeah.
Yeah, so basically, I says to him, I'm just about to go and film my own show, but I always start my show by myself. The people was running late. OG was supposed to actually pull up that day, yeah, and he ended up falling asleep. So I says to him, come and promote his music for 20 minutes or whatever, bam, 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 because I just believe, in supporting the younger generation if I can. And he just came with the right energy. Why for that? But do you know what I mean? So anyway, bam. So he's pulled up. He just ended up staying there. Say La Vie pulled up. Chron pulled up. Big up Chron. But
Chron.
OG didn't wake up, so he just ended up staying there. But so big up took his opportunity, and yeah. And then he phoned me later that day, and he was like, if I can get involved, blah blah blah, and so I thought, you know what? All right, bro. If I ever need some masked up man with some borers, I'm gonna phone you. And I thought He's
Mad.
gone. But then, boom, big up Size. Size for me. Size is like, yo, who's that? Who's that younger on the show? Like, he's funny, man. Like,
Yeah.
keep him around.
Come
I
on,
said,
man.
rah, don't lie. I thought I was just gonna keep him around for the Boras and Moss, and I phoned him back. You get me, yo, show. Like, you wanna pull up? Like,
No, but he's
nah, I'm
confident.
going mad.
Come
But
on, man.
I'm joking, but he knows I'm
Yeah.
joking. But I just think, yeah,
Give him an
obviously
opportunity.
to appeal to the younger generation as well, and to try and just give him something to do as well. I think it's-
Productivity.
Yeah, I think it'll be good, and his family as well. Come to
100%.
realise, you get me. So big up his parents.
Nah, man's all
But
co-host.
yeah, today, sorry, you know we like to have a lot of different guests. We've actually had this guest on the show before. It's my friend CHRIS SIBIA. Let me just
Big up, Chris.
Respect me, G.
Yeah,
Thank you for
big
having
up,
me.
Chris.
Yeah, man.
why for that. Sorry, we're gonna be actually adults this time, but now Chris has actually been on the show before. Make sure you check out that episode. We go through his story. Obviously, like I know him from when we was younger. Same, he's Action's cousin, Madman, Garden. He's Garden's cousin. You get me? Big up.
Garden, yeah.
Yeah, big up Dan. So anyway, check that episode out. And he does good stuff in the community. I can't remember that father stuff.
Street Fathers.
Street Fathers, I'm going mad. But Street Fathers links as well. We just
Yeah,
saw
yeah,
links,
yeah,
big
yeah,
up
yeah.
links. So these lot do good stuff in the community. And I was actually thinking to make you pull up on my new show, because that's something that I was saying that I want to give people that's doing good stuff in the community a little platform, if I could give them a little half an hour, 45 minutes. But what it was is when I've obviously I'm looking into his story, because we don't tap in as much. Why for that? But so when I've looked in, I've realized, oh my days, he's got cancer. I saw the thing on TikTok, innit?
Yeah.
And I saw he's caught cancer, and I thought, oh no, because we have been thinking to do like a kind of cancer awareness kind of episode. Obviously, my mum died of cancer, so it's something.
My auntie
Close
passed
to
away
you.
as well.
Do
Cancer.
you get what I'm saying? A lot of people,
My nan had it.
most people know
My
someone
dad
that's.
died as well.
Do you get what I'm saying? So
yeah.
Yeah.
I actually had some girls that was gonna supposed to pull up as well. Not today,
Mhm.
but in the for the cancer thing, but they didn't answer their phone. I think too much madness online for the girl them. They don't want to be a part of madness. You get what I'm saying? So
I don't blame them.
do you get what I'm trying to say? But yeah, so yeah, I saw that and I was like, rah. Obviously, it would have made more sense to just phone you and talk to you about it. But I thought, let's get what the show and get a partner.
No, but it also brings
No,
awareness.
but you get what I'm saying? No, but you're actually my brethren.
Yeah.
I could have phoned him and, yo, Sibs, welcome. I'm thinking, I'm always thinking content. No, I'm joking.
No, but it's also about awareness.
exactly.
It's about awareness as well.
And
And that's
it is
why I even
impacting
created
us.
a YouTube channel to raise awareness.
Have
A lot
you?
of people, yeah, I have,
I
yeah.
didn't even know.
Yeah, a lot of people are going through the same thing as everybody here knows someone that suffered from cancer. You feel me?
Yeah.
100%.
My dad died 2 years ago now from
Condolences.
prostate cancer.
Rest in peace. Rest in
Yeah,
power.
you know.
Condolences,
So
man.
Do you know what it is as well? Obviously, I'm trying to change the narrative as well, innit, a bit. It's been a bit, it ain't even been too mad on this, because big up Ty Mitchell.
Oh, big up time
Big
Mitchell.
up.
Definitely.
That was a decent episode. That was the last episode. I think he represented himself very well. And yeah, we got some good conversation out of him. Obviously, when he left, it went mad. Crud and OG. But yeah, so we've been trying to stay away from foolishness. Do you get what I'm saying? So, but it's mad because see, like the foolishness is what gets the views.
I said that, didn't I, on
Do you
your
know what I mean?
show? I actually
Engagement.
picked that up because people, they talk a lot and they will say, oh, do this, do that, but they actually engage more in the
Foolishness,
negativity.
yeah.
But you know what, today, we're not playing around. There's things that impact us as a whole, as a humanity, and also as a community. And so we do need to speak on these things, and it is a different narrative.
No, do you know what it is? It's just like I believe that I hear it because that's the audience that's there.
yeah,
But there's always an audience for other stuff as well, isn't it?
Spot
of
on.
And
course there is.
Spot on.
100%.
Do you know what it is? See, the last, like on my show, I must have addressed something before these lot pulled up, and I lost myself, and I'm drinking, and I get drawn out and started acting mad. When I'm talking normal, when I was talking, I can't believe they're rating that. They're rating, because you remember, I've got you know me furthermore,
Come
so I
on.
don't even need to it's not that someone that don't know me. So you know, I've got different parts of myself, different characters.
Yeah.
You know, I'm smart and I can actually talk.
Very
You
intelligent.
can.
You know, but you know, I'm dumb as well.
Mm.
Do you get what I'm saying? You know that side. So, but I keep showing them the dumb side. But the dumb side gets the views.
That's what's get this engagement, innit?
But as you said,
learned off the dumb side.
Yeah, but as
I'm trying to
you
teach
spotted
from the good side now.
No, but you
Why
spotted
for that?
something. You said something very key. You said even though it gets the audience, there's other audiences that you can get.
Right.
So
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So you see, you have a few
100%.
conversations here and there.
Yeah.
See, Elmo's turned around. He never turns around. So there's some form of substance going on. Because Elmo don't like foolishness. He
No,
only, you know what I'm saying? If he's substance, then his air will, do you know what I mean? But, do you know what I mean? So every now and again, yeah, but today, I want to hear what happened, bro.
Yeah, so
And how, yeah, it's just crazy, man. R.I.P. Banton as well.
yeah.
I know. Oh, you know about Banton?
Bantam from a couple years back.
R.I.P.
Yeah, from Brixton.
Oh no!
Oh,
I thought- yeah. Okay.
R.I.P. that. Oh, yeah, I'm kind of mad.
Yeah. So with me now, boom. Just after COVID, picked up this little cough. And around COVID, the cough thing was mad. You couldn't even cough without people looking at you like it's all mad.
facts.
Did you
So-
believe in COVID?
Nah, I didn't believe in it. That's the next thing. But boom, now I'm coughing. It's like a little smoker's cough. But I ain't smoked for years. So I'm just thinking, it will go. All right, cool. So 6 months still there. Year is still there. I'm saying, this is a bit mad. 1.5, 2 years. I said, boom.
And you've got a cough for 1.5, 2 years.
Yeah. And I'm thinking to myself, because it's not a serious
Persistent.
cough.
Yeah, it just
yeah,
comes.
but it's just a cough.
Yeah.
You understand?
I've got a cough.
Huh?
I've had a cough for a bit.
I've
as
had
well.
a mad
it?
recent cough as well.
Bro, that's how you're getting
Bro.
me annoyed.
Bro,
I'm
you
just
can
thinking
be, but we
smokers cough.
but
smoke.
listen to what I'm saying now, because boom,
Yeah.
after 2 years now, so you know what? This is a bit mad, let me go and check it out. I go to one doctor, go to my doctor.
Right.
Yeah? Checks me out, he tells me I'm fine. Yeah? I'm not fine, but he tells me I'm fine. I go home, I'm coughing still. Saying, man, this is a bit mad. A couple weeks later, I went to a next doctor. Check me out again. I'm fine. I'm not fine. But now, I know I changed my diet. I know about certain things. So I said, you know what? Let me do my own thing.
To what? Vegan and that.
Yeah.
Don't lie.
Fasting and all of that. I'm going to get to it because
Okay,
it's mad still. So, boom. Where the second doctors told me I'm fine, I left it for a little while, but still coughing.
In the back of your head, you're saying
I ain't
something's
fine.
not
Something's
right.
wrong.
Yeah.
You understand? So
Let my guest talk, please.
I gone to a next doctor.
Mind
Gone to a next doctor, and he told me the same thing. But now he said, boom, I can see you've been 3 times, so I'm gonna refer you. Yeah.
Mhm.
So they referred me now and sent me for a CT scan. Sent me for a
What's
CT.
a CT scan?
I don't know what it stands for, but
It's that one
not
when you
one
go
which stands for
underneath
is
the
mad.
thing.
That's the
Not
MRI.
what
that's
it
the
stands for
MRI.
is mad. That's why Elmo ain't looking back no more.
That's the MRI is the one where you go
You
under
go
the thing.
underneath.
No,
Yeah.
having this
No,
Ain't
no,
the
no,
CT.
no, no. Your CT
But
you
one
do go
we
on.
thought he was
Huh?
proper. No, we thought he was a smart guy.
No, listen.
He doesn't need to know what it stands
listen.
for.
CT scan.
Shoot.
How you not knowing what it
I'm
stands for?
googling because you're getting on my
No, 'cause
nerve.
he
You
was talking
see.
proper smart. He was talking proper smart.
Listen,
wasn't
yeah.
he? See, this is a smart guy.
Okay,
This is a smart
okay.
guy. You get me? Like,
You do go under the thing, but it's not as
Called
thorough.
Computer
he said it
tomography.
already. We've got a smart guy in this place.
Yeah, you do go under the thing, but it's not as thorough as the MRI.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
What does MRI stand for?
Next one.
Do you know what? Right. You.
Bro,
Wait,
listen.
What are we gonna do?
Hey, stop laughing. He's got cancer.
No, don't do that. Wait, I swear to God, today I will go mad. Today I'll actually go mad.
No, but he's my brother. He even knows he's a madman. He knows I'm a loser.
Listen.
No, but we
CT,
can't just
MRI,
laugh
yeah,
him out.
No.
We
Yeah.
can't just laugh him out.
Listen,
He
all
can
right.
go anytime.
All right.
I'm joking.
Why is he doing these jokes now?
No.
I
I
just
ain't
wanna-
seen him. I ain't seen him.
I can't. He loves
Generational
No, but I
locking.
swear.
Generational
No,
locking.
sorry, but he knows.
No, I get it.
Yeah,
You have to
there's-
kind of keep it a bit.
different
I think
love,
it's a
it's different
shock,
love.
and he has to keep it a bit.
No,
normal.
it's different love. No, it's different love. He knows. It's
All
just
right, all
where-
right.
But
Am I right? I
behaviour.
don't know what it stands for. CT, I don't know what it stands for. But
No,
I
but
know.
I'm no, because she's nervous at my jokes. But I'm saying it's different.
I
We
don't
know
want
each other
another
differently.
apology though, because there's other people you have to consider when you're doing these
bro,
stuff.
Cool. Go on.
All right. So, CT scan, they told me they see something, but they ain't sure. It's probably nothing, but now they seen it, they're gonna send me for some other bits. So, they sent me for ultrasound. Again, they can see something, but they ain't sure. Right now, the doctor is saying, nah, it's probably nothing. So in my mind, I'm saying, all right, cool. I'm just going through the process. Yeah, next one, I don't know what it's called, but they got one where they send the camera up your nose to see what's going on. They give me that one as well.
Did he give you the other one? Stop. Tell the truth. The one we put it in your bum.
No,
What
they
is
didn't
that?
do that one.
No, but that's what I'm saying.
No,
That's the one. What? It's
yeah,
mad though. That's
Yeah,
DJG. They done it.
True is my throat.
It's
you get
his
me?
throat,
Like,
so-
yeah, it's my throat. Yeah,
No, but you
yeah.
know
No,
what I'm
but
saying?
you can use.
Yeah,
No,
that's
I'm
my-
not
yeah.
just saying something stupid, you know.
Yeah,
This is
yeah,
something black
didn't-
people don't want to do these things.
Yeah, but
No,
that's when.
this is
something we've
Yeah,
got to
he
talk
is
about. Not like
right.
that,
He
but-
is right. But
yeah.
that's when
That-
it's
no,
like
that's what I was asking him,
colon.
innit?
Yeah,
like,
I
in
think
that
that's
area.
for the
with the
you don't
colon
have to.
cancer.
I
don't-
Yeah,
yeah, I didn't
because
have
they
to do
don't
that,
want to
yeah.
do that.
That's why I
yeah.
was just trying to
Yeah.
get. To, you know what I mean? But would you have?
Nah, I don't want that, bro.
No, but what I'm saying, would you have if you had to?
But
Nah, I
can
don't-
we
I
stay
don't-
on the?
Wait,
Yeah, nah, I don't want.
so
Nah,
you wouldn't even want to save your life with it.
there's got to be another way.
If it meant you save your life, yeah.
There's got to be another way.
I'm dealing with that badness as well. No, I'm not.
There's got to be like I ain't got
I'm
nothing
dealing-
to
I'm
say
dealing
for
with that
guys.
badness still.
Yeah.
But remember, I'm dealing with that badness as well. But it's we've got to promote. What would you do?
Mad, you're
Out of
going
there? Are you
mad.
just out of there.
I'm out of it.
Yeah.
I'm out of it.
But that's
We've
the
got to
problem
start
with black
taking
people,
health
though.
seriously though,
You
because
got to
that's
start taking
another
health seriously,
cancer
mate.
that affects
No, but
us.
that's
So
the
we have
problem
to.
with black people.
Yeah.
That's the problem with black people. We're not on that. Like, but-
OCD.
Imagine I'm telling anyone, oh yeah, how do you survive? Yeah, I beat cancer. Obviously, I just have to put a
why
camera
would
up
you
man's.
told them that?
No, but just imagine. Let's say they've asked
But
you
you
how.
don't actually have
Yeah.
to say that though, unless we do need to take it more seriously.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
please the rug, because my OCD is going mad.
Yeah, so they checked again. They saw something. They don't know. They said,
DJG was curl up in it. He said.
finally, they said to me, well, not even finally. They sent me for the MRI after that one there, but they still couldn't tell me what it was until they done the biopsy.
Yeah. Okay.
They done the biopsy now. Now, remember the doctor's telling me that everything's cool, you know. So, in my mind, I'm thinking, it's minor. But then what happened is he booked me in for 2 1-hour appointments on the same day. I've never been to the doctors and they booked me in for an hour appointment. So I should have known something was mad right there. But I didn't pre the thing good at the time because I've been hearing everything's fine. It's probably nothing. So boom, I get there and he tells me it's cancer, thyroid cancer. Get me? I'm like, huh?
Joke thing.
Yeah. So from
Thyroid. Where's your thyroid again?
thyroid, it's in the throat.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, but we do. There's other.
No, fibroid.
Oh, that's what I'm thinking.
Fibroid
That's what
is a woman's thing. You get me?
Oh,
It's
thyroid.
fibroid,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
It's
I've been-
mad.
Thyroid is
I'm not-
Yeah, mad, okay.
thyroid is in the throat.
Me agreeing with madness.
Yeah,
Alright, cool.
Yeah, right. So like, just threw me right there. You get me? So this is why I've got an hour appointment with him. You understand?
So wait, they told you then that you've got cancer,
Yeah.
and how was that? That's
Mad. From 3 doctors told me I was fine
Mm.
to this doctor telling me,
Very extreme.
yeah,
innit?
you're it's probably nothing. To now you got cancer.
Yeah,
I'm
but
saying,
what,
so
did
what
you
does that-
think?
what-
Yeah,
huh?
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm saying
Let us
what does that mean?
Yeah.
You understand? What does it mean? He said, well, it ain't connected to your nodule yet, but the best course of action is to remove your thyroid. So remove my thyroid. that sounds mad.
Yeah, so what's that like gonna
So-
have impact?
Right. So I asked him, I said, yeah, what, removing the thyroid. I said, what's the thyroid used for? He said, adrenaline, emotions, mood. But it's a bag of other things that the thyroid affects. So I said to him, right, this is mad. He said, so what does the operation look like? So he said, yeah, you'll have to stay in for the night, we'll cut it out, but you have to sign I would have to sign holy per things, so if something mad happens, they're not liable for a start, you get me? And then they're telling me, yeah, then you'll be on medication for the rest of your life. I said, what? Medication for the rest of my life?
Yeah.
I said, I'm not, that's mad to me, you get me? Because
you're thinking that at least I'll be alive.
Nah.
Some people don't even get
But
that.
that change is
like
very
some people here,
dramatic.
they got cancer and that's it. They're on their way out.
Yeah.
Like there's no. That's what I'm saying to me. Then you think, oh, okay, it's not like I'm on my way out.
I think
I would
what
rather
he's
have
saying
medication
is,
for the rest of my life than just.
I hear what you're
Than just
saying, but
out
I
of
think
it.
the
No,
shock,
well,
the stage.
I'm just.
all
going
right.
with me.
No, but I said to him, because I don't even take paracetamol if I got a headache. You understand? So I'm not on that like that anyway.
Yeah.
I phoned the ambulance.
He does, so melodramatic.
If you
When he's
If I got a headache, but I'm saying like
Yeah,
if I'm sick and that and I need
yeah,
antibiotics, straight
Alright.
to the ambulance, saying something else.
Mad.
When I get to the hospital, they can't believe there's nothing there, but I need all the painkillers, all the madness.
Yeah.
But
But I'll rather take a medication for the rest of my life than be out of it. I'll be
But
real,
he's saying the
100%.
stages, so maybe you
let
haven't
him
even got
say
to
what he
process.
said.
Yeah. So all right. So I said to him, what happens if I don't take the medication? Yeah. He's telling me I'm gonna feel terrible.
So you're not even gonna die.
Huh? If I take if I take the medication, I'm gonna feel terrible. If I don't take the medication, I'm gonna feel terrible.
But you're not gonna die.
You're not gonna die.
Yeah.
No,
but
what kind of
no,
Are you
medication?
guys?
What
Are
we
you
doing there?
listening?
It was
No,
some
can you let him
medication that's
speak?
saving
man's
Let him
life.
speak.
No.
Right?
I thought
No.
it was medication that's saving man's life. Like, not you're gonna feel terrible.
No, they've cut out my thyroid's removed, and then I'm on medication for the rest of my life to
Oh, so the
replace.
thyroid. So that's you're cool. Now the thyroid's removed. You're cool.
That's what
Yes,
they're offering
that's
him.
what they're offering
Yeah,
me.
but I'm saying once.
Can
that,
you just
with that
listen
is
to
a
the
real
story
thing,
though?
though.
No, for real.
but
Listen to the story.
No,
No,
because
but
I need
we
the
understand.
thyroid. I need the thyroid. Do you understand?
Okay.
Yeah. We need our thyroid, bruv. It's bigger than that. But yeah. So I'm saying like, what happens if I don't take the operation? So he's saying to me, it can spread, can connect to the nodules.
And it can
And-
worsen and
Yeah, and then it's a mad thing. You get me? So I said to him, listen, I need to think about this because what you're telling me is all mad. From 3 doctors told me I was cool to now you
could
telling me
spread
I was
and all
cool
these
as
things,
well.
yeah, it's
Now you're
mad.
telling me I got cancer and it's gone totally
Can you-
left.
No, seriously.
understand?
He doesn't know how to be.
Yeah, it's gone totally left quickly. You get me? So, boom, he told me, I can understand that. But the reason why he's got me for a next hour, booked in for a next.
These idiots. No, I can't. You know what?
They booked in for another appointment is because they need to take my bloods and they need to check certain things. Yeah. All right. So I do that.
No, excuse me. Do you know what? If we can't have I'm.
Tell him to sit out.
If you
No,
will
no.
time
Right.
out. If you
Yeah,
know,
tell
if we
him-
can't
tell
get
him-
through the
tell him to-
story
tell him-
and have a
see-
serious
No
conversation.
reaction. No, because I have peripheral vision. So
No,
Yeah, but-
don't look.
Yeah, but it
You
doesn't-
bloody
yeah,
long
don't
lost
worry
son.
about-
No,
yeah.
bother look at your long lost son.
I'm not looking at him. He's going mad. Like, I'm
Well,
just
don't look at
going
your
mad.
long lost father because
Mhm.
Sorry.
Yeah. Boom. So now I got to deal with now I got to think about the thing. My son's grandma just died about 2 weeks before from cancer.
Wow.
So it's mad all around.
Baby mom's mum.
Yeah.
My son's grandma was
My ex as well.
Yeah. So it
R.I.P.
affects a lot of
Lola.
people. You understand?
Yeah.
Your ex, did you say?
Yeah.
The
No.
girl that you was with?
Yeah, my ex.
What, died?
Yeah, passed away from cancer. Yeah,
When she was your ex or when she was your
when
girl?
she was my ex.
Oh, who cares? I'm joking. I'll go mad.
You-
You've been going too mad. I had to,
Oh,
yeah,
okay, so you had to just top the level.
yeah.
Why for top
Nah,
the
but
level?
if my ex died, some of them it would be cool.
Saying out of here.
God, no, I'm joking. I'm a fool. How was that though? That was mad. That's a madness though.
No.
So
It's mad. It's
so
mad.
How old was
You
she?
know what I'm
Do you know
saying?
it
You
is?
How old
Do you know
was
it is?
she?
She was 22. Well, she's older than me, so she was a year older than me, so she's 22. Now she's 23. Well, God, was 23, but
What cancer did she die of?
I think it was breast cancer. Or no,
Oh,
because she
shit.
started losing like her hair.
Yeah, but
and
you
stuff.
still lose your hair even if you have breast cancer.
I know. I just genuinely don't know because obviously with my auntie, she kind of like went like she didn't see none of the family or none of that when my auntie had passed away. So I didn't know the stages of how
yeah.
cancer really and truly works.
Because if they
Um,
get it early
yeah.
with breast cancer, then maybe you wouldn't lose your hair. There's other, like there's radiotherapy, so chemotherapy is the one that's quite heavy and that's the one that makes you lose your hair. Whereas radiotherapy, the stages before, depending on how far your cancer's gone, it wouldn't necessarily make you lose your hair. So there's just different
let me
ones.
not go too mad on and obviously try to assume what cancer she
Yeah.
had because she obviously had got family that obviously know the ins and outs of obviously the situation. She just showed me how she had cancer.
Yeah.
It was a mad situation for me,
Rest in
obviously.
power, because that is sad because she's so young as well. But it just shows you, it just affects. You were
Everybody,
saying your
all different- yeah.
age groups. It's a disease
I
that
didn't
literally.
know that they can go so early though.
Early.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and the
like
kids can have it too, and
22.
it's called leukemia, I believe. When they're in baby, like young kids, some of them have it.
Yeah,
Fighting,
Yeah.
fighting.
Anyone can get leukemia, not just young people.
No, but I swear that's what young.
Oh my God, mad.
And it's like I've gone jail and I've come out and I've still got my old 24 phone, so I'm all seeing still pictures and images and messages of her obviously when she was still alive and all these things. I'm just thinking, yo man, it's mad, bro. God rest her soul. My condolences, man. Especially to the
That's
family, man.
crazy.
Nah,
Even
yeah.
Saying that, even the man them in jail, like it's just it must be that getting cancer and all that.
Yeah.
Difficult just even having to deal with it in jail and that. But yeah, go on. Sorry.
Yeah, so there's a lot on my mind now. And this is really what I want to talk about. The fact that, like you can decide on your course of action, but then you've got family, friends, loved ones giving you their opinion. Sometimes they're not useful. You got the doctors talking what they want to talk. They're on money right now. Anything cancer, it's peas
I was
for
going
them.
to touch on that, but I was going to wait for you to say your story.
It's peas for them. So that's why it's in their interest to now have me do the operation.
That takes the longer way of so you're on medication all the time because then it's feeding the business.
Of course it is. You understand? So they can.
But you see what though? You don't look like you've got cancer.
You
the
look
last time
very
I see
good.
You look,
Right. So boom
How
now.
do you
This.
know you're not just lying?
Right.
No, it's not even funny. There's people that's lied about having cancer before.
Well, what happened?
Mad.
No, they have.
What
Yeah,
happened?
call you a
Some
mad.
people, no, but exactly. See,
Yeah,
so
call you a
some
mental.
people-
What?
Big up Gecko. But I'm saying like some people, there's people that have done it in it. So I'm saying like you could be like attention seeking. You get what I'm trying
Well,
to say?
he's
Like
not. So let's.
he could have broken up with a girl. He's attention seeking.
But
wants to
he's
get back
not.
with the girl.
So let's go back to
Now
the
I've got
story.
cancer.
I'm really not.
Oh, no, but I'm saying
Yeah.
No,
No,
No, but do you know what? At the end of the day, let's go back to the story.
Awareness
and
for the
then
people
do
that have lied, though. Awareness for the people that actually
No,
have
we
lied.
can touch on that after though.
No,
'cause-
but obviously his story sounds kosher still.
Gara.
Like, he's got
Gareth
the
still.
proper story. He's got the whole.
Nah,
of
sounding
the story.
Gara.
He's got every different part. Now, but you know the one it's not like he's just coming with a little story. He's got
And
the
sorry,
whole
just before you
part.
start, just quickly, because we did touch on it, and obviously cancer's serious. So leukemia is the most common cancer in kids. Obviously, adults can get it, but it's cancer of the
He's right, yeah.
yeah, but it's common in kids. So that's the one that they seem to get when they're young.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. So anyway, me now,
So
I
you've really got it. How do I know though?
really got it, bro.
You show me.
If he
on your
punches you,
phone.
then you might know.
Really got
Show
it,
me on
bro.
your phone.
I definitely can,
No,
but
I'm joking.
yeah, but I'm a
Should we just
fool.
beat?
I'm
Should we
actually
just
a
hold him
fool.
down?
Yeah.
We could just do that.
Why for that?
Yeah, just
Yeah.
beat you up.
Yeah,
We ain't him. Arms cool, Leon. Mad.
All right. So yeah. So instantly I said, yeah, they're not cutting me. I'm not going for the medication for the rest of my life. So I have to change around my diet right now. So that's what I've done. Same time they told me, same day, cut out all the things I love.
No way.
Straight
But
away.
why did you?
Wow.
Why did you stop eating? Why did you go vegan? That's how you eat that thing.
No, it's
No,
not because. Oh my God.
No, but imagine that. Like, so you can't eat
No,
no
you're
more
quite tone
kebab.
deaf, you know. Quite
No more
tone deaf.
kebab. No more lamb chops.
But that is the point.
No more of it,
That's
bruv.
mental.
Because
Might as
you're
well just
eating.
get
No,
me
no,
out.
no,
Like,
no,
might as well
no.
just get out of there.
The
I'm out of
food
there.
you
Fuck
put
that.
in your body,
Fuck that. I'm out of
right?
there. If I can't eat no more
Even now,
kebab-
I've been like,
See, he don't want to have medication for the rest of his life. I'll have the medication for the rest of my life if I can eat kebab and all that as well.
100%.
No, but you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna
Well,
take the medication.
what's gonna happen,
and I'm gonna
G?
eat the burgers.
What's gonna happen
cheeseburgers.
is your
McDonald's,
body's
you're not
gonna
be able
show
to go
you
McDonald's.
another reason why you need to stop eating the shit.
exactly.
Ah.
And the point is, I've been looking at a lot of like food
Yeah, you
stuff
never
and
cut a
health
goat.
stuff,
Yeah, you never cut a goat short.
mate. Yeah, with you.
You never cut a goat short. That's what I'm saying. Shout man thing.
I don't know if it's gonna
Listen,
be a
listen.
goat or you.
Can't lie,
at
if
this
I had to be vegan the rest
No,
of my
don't, you
life.
just grow up. If you had to be vegan, you just be bloody
No,
vegan.
I know you didn't even hear my answer. I didn't
Oh.
say nothing. You went mad. You went mad.
Yeah, crazy
But-
thing.
Because
though.
you guys
Yeah.
are not taking this serious
No,
enough.
no,
No, but no, but
I'm-
you
I'm-
know,
no,
you went mental.
this is-
I didn't
wait,
say
wait,
nothing.
Wait. This is the part where I'm feeling sorry for him. You went vegan, mad.
Look, vegan is one thing.
And you did the
get me,
reaction
like,
as well at the
there's-
same time.
There's all I needed to
Crazy.
do. All I
You
done
let
is
Links man trick you.
listen. I
Big
cut
up
out,
Links,
I
man.
cut out sugar.
Can you can we just?
No, that's our bridging. He knows what I'm talking about.
I cut out
He's the
sugar
original.
straight
Yeah.
away. Yeah. Meat, fish,
Mhm,
pasta, rice.
mhm.
Yeah.
Mad.
All of those things is mad. Yeah, but at the end of the day, my children love me, innit? My family and my friends love
You
me.
better know that
And-
I love kebab.
And yeah.
No, man. You need to know. I love you lot. I love all the kebab.
I don't
all
know
everything.
if I'm.
They know
like,
daddy's gonna.
I don't know if
there's
I'm gonna
me
lose
so-
my patience.
Donna.
That's the thing. Like, I'm actually not even joking. Like,
We're
all
not-
jokes aside, I
No,
might
but
lose my
even-
patience.
that's just my. I do this to Links as well. Like I got a brethren that's vegan and there's jokes for him. Like, what are you talking
Yeah,
about?
but this is
You know what
more
I'm saying?
serious, and I don't know.
No,
Well,
for real. No, but
well-
we are being serious.
well,
This
I
is
mean,
the
look-
awareness, innit? But with this awareness, there's still a spray somewhere in the world laughing at vegans. Do you get what I'm saying? Like,
I hear you.
In another dimension.
like, do you know what I mean? Like,
Look. I
each to
mean,
their own, innit? Like,
I mean,
Rick and Morty.
it's either I take the operation
could have
and
just
the
had the
medication
medication
for the rest of my life. Yeah.
Mhm.
with
or,
the kebabs.
Or yeah.
Think about that, though.
Think-
as
actually
well.
think
Do you get
about
what
it, don't
I'm
let it go
saying?
over your head.
No, but that's what I'm saying. Put that in there as well, though.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
true.
not putting
Yeah.
in no kebabs in
Yeah,
there.
no,
It's
not
ma-
kebab, but
yeah,
I
yeah.
just don't want to say the word, but I nearly the MEAT.
About get off the
no.
bloody kebab. Like,
I was
move
waiting.
on. Move
Well,
on.
look. All right, you just said to me, I don't look like I got cancer. Yeah?
Why do you think
That
that
was
is?
a bit of a white. I know I deserve at least
No,
a yellow.
no, all right.
I know.
Listen. The reality
You
is,
don't need to
the-
highlight it.
the
I deserve a yellow.
reality is, I changed my diet, and within a month, like everybody's telling me, "Rah, you're looking really well.
Like,
You're looking." Huh?
No, they're not,
Yeah?
because you
No,
just
'cause-
said it
no,
to
but
me.
I ain't seen
No,
it
you're
for
pissing
ages.
me off
No, but
now.
I ain't seen it for ages.
I know,
No, but-
no, but you're
No,
pissing me off.
no, but they've seen him all the time. They've probably seen him losing weight. They've seen that I ain't seen it for ages. So obviously I'm thinking, no, you get that's my big bro. So if I'm hit like big bro still, do you know what I mean?
Shaman,
But I'm saying
Jesus
people that seen him
Christ.
every day would have seen it. Was you big
What
old?
to
Did
the
you lose
boy?
weight? Did you lose weight?
Lost whole heap of weight.
Thank you. That's what I'm saying. So people that would have seen him every day would have been seeing him losing weight. I
But he's
haven't.
not getting to
No, but I'm
finish the
saying, do you
story.
understand what I mean,
and
though,
it's
innit?
pissing me off.
Remember last time he's got his the vest on, you're sweating, you have to take off the vest. Remember, I hadn't even. I'm going mad.
Madness.
Right, but can he at least talk for like at least a
Yeah,
minute
if you
without
stop interrupting
interruption? No,
him.
if you stop.
The
Do you know what I mean?
mind
I'm sorry about that.
Mind games.
But do you know what I mean? Like you've seen all the different female hosts I've got. She's going mad.
Do you reckon?
Big up La Vie.
Do you get what I'm saying? The other female hosts, they know when to be quiet. They know. do you know-
You need to know when to be quiet, boy. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah. All right.
Mad.
So I decided anyway. I'm gonna change my diet.
Crazy.
Yeah. See how I feel. Monitor myself, and give it a try at least. Do you understand? Change my diet. See how I feel. See what works. If it don't work, then I'll think about.
Yeah, you've
You
still got
understand?
that to fall back on if necessary. Yeah.
Right. So, yeah, I've started feeling a lot better. The cough almost went within the first week of me changing my diet.
You see the powers.
Yeah. Yeah.
All you had to do is diet. You didn't even have to go to the hospital.
Well, this is the maddest thing.
I think
Well, the maddest thing is, look, remember, 3 doctors told me I was fine. I weren't
You
fine.
didn't even have to go and find out he had cancer. All you had to do was to go on a diet. Or now you wouldn't even know you got cancer.
All now
Because
wouldn't
you
know.
don't even look like you got. You get what I'm saying? So
you
you
look
just be
really
going
well.
through.
You look good
no.
though. You
You
look
get what I'm
well.
saying?
Yeah.
You
You
be
look
going
good.
through just with a diet.
Right, and
That's
I
the
don't know.
point.
Have they sorted out anything?
No, they
Oh,
no. Right now, they're monitoring me. They can't take
Crazy.
me off the book. They don't want to take me off the books because they see the paycheck at the end of the operation and the treatment. You understand?
Yeah.
So that's why they're not trying to take me off the books. But I'm saying to them, yo, listen, I'm gonna do my thing, and I'll come back and see you in a couple months. You understand?
Yeah.
So that happened. It's been a couple months. I'm about 15 weeks into this diagnosis, or maybe even 16 weeks.
Big up.
But yeah, big up. But what happened now is last week I went for a follow-up ultrasound. So I'm there now. And I'm listening.
Ultrasound is mind games though. My God.
In the pregnant thing.
Bruv, shut
Oh,
up. They don't just
that's
use
hard.
it for pregnancy.
No, because
yeah,
no, but
they use
yeah,
it. It's
no, but
ultra.
but I'm saying ultrasound.
only
is the
maniacs
ma-
think.
I'm nine.
Only maniacs will think that way.
I'm nine where they put in that in the.
You can put
anyway.
it on your throat as well.
Oh.
Do you're on a timeout? You stay over there. Stay over there. No, I'm gonna beat boat up all night in the air.
No.
Yeah. Bad.
You're sitting
I
on
think
the
he
boat.
went
Whatever crazy
into
thing.
that.
Crazy. Crazy. Put in his throat. Mad.
Oh, I might as well just be quiet.
No,
you
no,
understand?
no, no,
Like,
no,
Yeah,
no, no,
because
no,
you're
no,
not
no,
giving
no,
respect,
no,
though,
this is
'cause-
big bro.
Yeah,
No, but you're going to.
And
mad.
he's still
Tell
going
it.
through it, and you're not giving
he's
respect,
going-
though. You're actually getting me
No,
mad
all
as
jokes
well,
aside
to
now.
be fair.
Do something.
Yeah, I will. Don't test me,
Yeah, mad.
Don't
Even
test me
thinking.
in here.
You're even going mad.
they give me the ultrasound anyway. To monitor the thing. So as he's talking to me, he said, be quiet for a minute because I'm gonna need to say the numbers out aloud so I can input it into the computer. So I said to him, what is it now? He said to me, he told me the number. I can't remember what it is now off my head. But now I'm listening because I want to see if my
Is it
diet is, you understand? I want to see if my thing's working. So he said the number now lower than what was on the computer. So I said to him, oh, so it's getting smaller.
Listen, if we can't talk about this seriously, even me now, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's gonna be mad.
I'm not saying anything.
I was
so stop
reading
it.
my
Like,
Magnum.
go on.
I was reading my Magnum.
Lord Jesus, what?
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. No, Nate, you're the one interrupting with your speeches.
I said to him, yeah. He said to me, yes, and then he said no. Yeah.
He needs to sit out.
No,
though.
you gotta have a
No, but I'm
timeout.
saying he need-
No, do you know what? No,
reactions
but
is-
No, but
guys,
he's-
you
no,
gotta
but
have a
you've got-
timeout or
No, but
something.
you need to have a
Do you know?
timeout.
And you could just have a
I'm
timeout.
cool.
I'm actually steady.
Jay, I just realised, is this been like this the whole time? This is mad. This is not good for Brandon. I can't believe I only just looked. Has it been the whole time? Oh. Go on, sorry. But you might need to.
No, I'm
sit out
steady.
for
I'm
it.
steady.
We
I'm steady.
actually do
Seriously.
need to have
No,
a serious conversation because there's so many people going through this, and you don't know how people are feeling.
No, yeah, you know what I'm saying? He can. No, but I'm
I
saying
know
he
how
can-
people are feeling
No, but
because
I'm
I've
saying
got
he
family
can-
that have actually
No,
passed
but
away
bro,
from cancer.
bro, he can ignore me. It's like you don't even know how to ignore me. Like he knows, like
Yeah,
you're doing it too
Mm.
much and you're interrupting it. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Go on.
All right. So he's telling me anyway. They read the machines differently. So they give a millimeter on each side, like, and so everyone, yeah, they read the machines differently anyway. So I'm saying to him, all right. But from there, I don't believe.
Lift up. Lift up. Go and sit over there.
It's him. No, it's him.
No, you have to
It's
have a
him now.
break.
Now that was him.
Mad
I'm
Now.
still,
about
mad.
to
left
the people
it. I
then.
left it.
You know, I'll have a break.
Yeah, this is mad.
It is
still.
mad.
Come
Do
on,
you not
boss,
feel
man,
like
don't-
it's mad?
It is. It is
have a
actually
five
mad. You get me?
No,
Like,
no,
right
no.
now,
Even he's
I'm-
saying it's
you-
mad.
no,
No,
listen,
I didn't say nothing.
no, I
No,
didn't.
listen,
No,
yo,
you're
yo,
doing
yo,
too
hey,
much.
Just have a 5
bro.
minutes, because you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You just laugh. Just laugh for about 5 minutes, then pull up on a serious one. Yeah, he just needs to get his laughter out. He's a lunatic.
Is his long lost pick me, you know?
He's just a lunatic.
Oh.
You know, like he's
Bro,
trying though.
Yeah,
know what I mean?
yeah.
But
He's trying. He
You
just
can't make your.
He just needs to get a few laughters out. He's gonna pull back up. But it's me as well. Remember, I'm going so mad, but you don't know how to. Benny, come on. That's what I'm saying. You're just ruining it for the. You're ruining it. You're killing his job.
Nah, like, I'm killing his job, bro.
Yeah,
Like, yeah. So yeah, that was that. He told me what he's telling me, and I went back in and saw the other doctor, and he's telling me, yeah.
Do you know what these two are getting on my nerves?
Go on, man.
You're annoying me right now.
All right. Now go on. I sit somewhere because he's looking at me going.
You need to go
mad.
outside. Go outside for 10 minutes.
All right.
No, because if you interrupt it again, I'm gonna. Do you know what it is? Yeah, if he even got through 5 minutes without interruptions, and then you lot was busting up, I could deal with it. But he ain't even spoke for 2 minutes straight.
This is too childish, and this is what they. You know what I mean?
So grow the fuck up and get a grip.
Knew I should have just had bouncers being one up. Anyway, I was just trying to do different content. Anyway, bam.
You'll take it.
Can't believe he's coming back so quick. But go on.
Do you know what? If you're not gonna be respectful,
No, I'm
then,
steady. I'm steady.
Yeah, because I'm not gonna lie.
I'm steady,
You
I
have
can't
to
lie
say
to
your
you.
story at least 5 minutes through.
Course,
If they want to
of
be
course.
idiots after that, that's up to them. But for me, I'm trying to listen.
No, literally.
Right.
Me too.
Look. I mean, the reason why when you asked me to come true, I said, you know what, I want to come true because, as you said, a lot of people are going through this thing. You understand? Different parts. You understand? Different stages, and I realised that there's a lot of people that need some strength.
Right.
From the conversation, you feel me?
100%.
Some people, they're just on what the doctors are saying straight.
Bruv, do you know what? I can't do this. I'm not gonna lie.
Then go then leave us to do it. Go on.
Because you're taking.
All right, then go then and leave us to do it because you can't do it.
You're taking a piss.
I know, but this is my show. If you can't do it, go somewhere and let me do it. I can do it. If you can't do it, I can do it.
You're laughing every 2 seconds.
Yeah, I know, but I can do it. It's my show, and you're going too mad. I can do it. So if you can't do it, that's what I'm saying. I can do it.
Big up La Vie, man. Come
You know
no,
what I mean? I
because
can
I'm
do
not.
it.
No,
It's
because you think I'm trying to buzz. Mum's
Like, it's
life. I'm
fine,
trying to
I can
buzz.
do it.
Mum's life.
I don't know
I've
if you.
been doing it. Like, do you know what I mean? I've been doing it without
Well, then
anyone
just
thinking,
do
I
it.
can't do it. And all of that. I can do it. Yeah, sorry, bro. Go on.
Yeah, as I say, that's what it is, Maji. Like, I'm here because I want people to understand that whatever they decide they want to do in this journey, each their own. But me personally, my journey, I'm saying
No, you can
I'm going the
No,
natural
just go
way.
sit out though. No, tell him.
Can you just have a break for a minute though? Because on a serious,
No. Yeah, just stop.
you're
stop
on the
that, bro.
outside.
Yeah, I know.
No,
but
don't go. Just go outside for 10 minutes. Go and
it's
smoke
cool.
or
No,
something.
I'm cool.
Oh,
Yeah,
go
go on.
on.
I know. I'm knowing when he's going like he's serious now, innit? You know the ones that I'm not gonna go mad. Yeah, I'm knowing when he's had enough. So go on. No, but you get what I'm saying. I'm not stupid. Like, I'm knowing innit? Too much jokes. Bam.
All right. Yeah. As I say, a lot of people are at different stages in their journey. They decide on different things that they're gonna do. Like me personally, I said, you know what, I'm going the healthy route.
Holistic, more natural.
Holistic.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's
You know
what I
though, bro,
decided.
yeah? You know what I skipped? See, like when you find out, yeah, like, how did you think to yourself, like, am I gonna tell anyone or am I gonna keep it to myself? Like,
Oh, that's a valid question.
Yeah,
because-
yeah.
no, because
yeah,
you know what,
yeah,
my
yeah,
brethren,
yeah.
like, well, Banton, he didn't tell no one,
Mhm.
but he I think his one was more aggressive or whatever. Like,
Mm.
you know, like when you know you've got 6 months to live or whatever.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah,
It's one
yeah.
of them, but he didn't tell no one.
Yeah,
He
and
just went
that's
and done his bucket list or whatever.
yeah.
Did that cross your mind? Like not telling no one? Or?
No. Me, like, you know, I'm a community guy. I try to help where I can. And I said to myself, straight away, I identified that a lot of people are going through something similar. So I said, you know what? If I tell my story, like, someone might take a little strength. They might decide to do something based on what I'm saying, or they might, you understand, ask a different question to the doctor that patterns their thing differently. So, yeah, I decided that I was gonna talk it straight, and even that was a little bit mad. Yeah, it was a shock, bro.
Yeah,
It
to
was
your
a
Who's the
shock.
first person you told?
I told my children,
Mm.
but one of my sons, it was his birthday.
Is your mum still alive?
My mum, yeah, she's still alive. Yeah.
So I thought you would have told your mum.
I told my mum. I told Lamar, Soraya, that he was here. I said to myself, you know what? Let me wait for Rashan because he's on holiday. It was his birthday.
Oh.
So yeah, it was mad. I told my mum. I told my brother. Told my nearest and dearest.
That's the one that went to the bin.
Huh?
Okay, mad. One of them went to the bin, though, isn't it? Lamar.
Yeah. Yeah.
Lamar, innit?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, but I'm going mad.
Yeah. Yeah, bro. Yeah, it was a lot. It was a lot. And
How did they take it?
Bro, it's mad because obviously Rashan, his grandma just died recently from the thing.
So he's already grieving, and then on top of it,
grieving.
do you get it?
Yeah. Lamar, as the oldest son, get me, kind of brings a little bit of balance to his siblings, get me? So he kind of just asked the relevant questions. You know, what do I want to do? What do I think's best? And I just kind of broke it down to him like that, you know. Yeah.
I thought it'd be like, can it be cured? Is it,
Well,
you know what I mean? Is it?
I told him
that's what it was with me when like my mum, like, it's like, oh, can it be? Just chill, bro. Chill for a sec, bro. Like, you know the ones that, yeah. So, can it be cured? Can it be?
Yeah.
Do you get what I'm trying to say? That's what I was thinking with my
situation.
Mum. I can't remember what cancer it was, but they found that because obviously she's losing weight, all of that stuff. Remember, she moved to Dominica.
Okay.
So it was like, yeah, come back and check it out. So then she come back, checked it out, and then they found that she had cancer. But it was one of them ones where she's got appointments, innit? Like, you know, you have to different appointments or whatever, different
same thing.
operations or whatever. But I think, yeah.
What did
so
she do? Operations?
Yeah, on the first, but that's what she died on the first operation. But that's what I'm saying. It wasn't supposed to die. Do you get what I'm saying? So you know me, I'm just thinking, all right, cool. Yeah. That's my thing. Is it a death? Are you gonna die from it, or can they pattern it?
Even that operation that they do, removing the thyroid, it can go wrong.
That's what he said earlier. He said, you see, when they was offering him the operation, they're trying to make him sign things. So if it goes wrong, there's got no liability.
I think it
to
was
this.
Like my mum was going mad. I think as well though, because they said, you know, like no smoking.
Yeah.
Like, you know, you're not supposed to smoke 24 hours before your operation and that. She's smoking. I'm linked. She's going mad. You get me? But I think that makes your blood run
thinner. Fins your blood. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So I think that's what's happened when they're doing it. She's amazing.
Rest in peace. Rest in power.
Yeah. A lot of people, I didn't even know you until you told me. I didn't know your mum passed of cancer as well.
You didn't know it's cancer?
No, I didn't know, man.
Come on, man. Yeah.
It's crazy.
That's what I'm saying, and it wasn't like that wasn't the day it was supposed to happen, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just thinking, going for the operation.
Yeah.
First operation. Whatever.
So how long have you known, like, have you been dealing with this?
Yeah, it's been about 4 months now.
So it's so new.
It's new.
It's
then what's mad as well is, like, everyone's got an opinion. Everyone wants you to do what they think's best
for you.
You understand? Sometimes it's draining.
It's overbearing, isn't it?
It's
a little bit.
Yeah. Like, everyone, they mean the best when they're saying what they're saying, but sometimes, like, if it's not in line with what you're on, you get me? It's crazy.
So I would say, like, you know, sometimes there's no right or wrong answer to these things, isn't it? So, you know, like, you have to go with what's in your purpose and your, you know, intuition.
Look, for example, you see, COVID was a perfect example that made me know certain things in the sense of, like, how the NHS plays certain times. Mad. Like, I could just imagine, like, something mad happen like COVID, for example, and now they want to push the next vaccine. And I say, maybe, no, I'm not on it. I don't want it. Like, it's not a stretch of the imagination for them to say, we're going to withhold your medication.
And you know what else they was doing in COVID? So, say for example, you've got the illness that you've got.
Yeah.
Anybody that was passing away around that time, they was just saying it was COVID.
Of course.
They
I
didn't
know all
give
of
it
that.
business to treat the people properly.
Exactly. All of that's going on. You get me? So I don't trust these people.
I don't
get
blame
me?
you.
And I don't want to be in a position where I'm reliant on them for something so serious. And listen, I've been to 3 different doctors and they told me that I was fine when I weren't.
Have you thought of, though, this is what another awareness I want to bring to the people, because this is even something I've done, and I think, like, private healthcare, because I know you pay for it, but like when you you see them and you get like like if you get a whole full body check and people start to do it abroad because the doctors are better abroad. There's people that go to Turkey, Thailand, and they're getting their full body works done and they're picking up everything. The things they're saying, it's like, fibroids, what I was talking about earlier, like a lot of black women suffer with fibroids eventually or something. It's something common to us. And they'll be like, oh, you've got a fibroid, and they'll say it's tiny, and they'll go get it looked at abroad or with private healthcare, and the fibroid's much bigger than what they're saying. It's that same message they was giving you, like the reassurance, oh, it's nothing, it's nothing, it's nothing.
Right. There's that. And then on top of that, you have to know, say, imagine they told me that I'm fine when I feel like there's something wrong. Yeah. Now they're telling me that if I don't take their medication, I'm gonna feel terrible. I'm not
and you
on
feel
their
better.
terrible. I feel better right now. You understand? So with my diet change, like I feel a lot better. So now if I feel a lot better, how I'm feeling, like it doesn't make no sense.
Yeah.
It don't make no sense.
I think continue, do what's for you, because as I said, there's no right or wrong answer to this. But at the end of the day, like, when it comes to having to face these kind of decisions, if you follow something against what your heart or your intuition is telling you, right?
Exactly.
You're gonna, do you get it? You're gonna have to live.
I have to stand on my square and
right.
I've decided I ain't taking that thing. I ain't taking the operation. I'm gonna try the natural route.
Big you up.
Have you felt any impact on your mental health?
That's what I was gonna say as well.
Mental health is mad. As I say, like it's all of the input from family and friends, and everybody's got an opinion. Everyone wants to tell you, oh, you should do this, you should do that, you should do this, you should do that, and it can affect. Sometimes I'm feeling. Sometimes I'm alright. Sometimes it's a little bit mad.
It's a bit mad. And you know what? I wanted to commend you actually, because it's only 4 months. Like 4 months is just the other day. You're still processing it mentally now, even in this space.
Trust me, I am.
So I think sometimes, like you got to find little things that help you cope, as in like maybe, like, I don't know, like girls, we do all different things, but maybe like, I don't know, taking a break from people sometimes, but filling it with something that you like to do. So it's not like you're overthinking, because I think sometimes people mean they want the best for us, don't they? But when they give you too much information to process, it can send you into overthinking. And that can send you into depression. So I commend you now for even sitting on this sofa 4 months in and trying something different and feeling better, and you're still going through the motions.
Still going through the motions, and
so what are they saying to you now? What's what they saying?
So they booked me in for another appointment in a few months. They're telling me it's growing. Like, as I say, I'm feeling better, but they're telling me I'm getting worse.
So do you feel like, because you feel like you don't trust them, do you think that that's having an impact? Because we got to come to a middle ground, because it's a possibility that it is. So if it is, what are we doing? Do you get it?
Right, and that's what it is. But I mean, as Bree said earlier, if I change my diet when they was telling me I was fine, I wouldn't even know I got this thing.
Yeah.
You understand? So I have to listen to my body. I have to pay close attention to my body. And what happens with thyroid, with me having thyroid cancer, if I eat something I shouldn't have eaten, instantly I start coughing.
Oh
So
wow.
so that's my cue
Telltale
right there.
signs,
That's my
yeah.
telltale sign.
Yeah.
Understand? So yeah, so I'm thankful for that, and yeah, we just have to just take every day
As it comes.
as it comes, and
Oh.
Have you been researching it?
yeah, I got Kelly. Big up Kelly LaRock.
Okay,
She tells me all the time to give me suggestions. Even
Big up
today
Kelly,
we still
man.
yeah
She
yeah
needs
yeah.
Big
her
up Kelly
OnlyFans
for
though, you
that.
know.
Why she need that OnlyFans?
Have you seen what she posts on her Instagram? She could get paid for them videos, you know. Big up you, Kel.
Yeah, big up
She just had her
Kel.
50th birthday. She looks proper like
Yeah.
I'd fucking,
Big-
you know what I mean? I'd rag her out. You would as well. Innit?
Big up Kels. Yeah,
You can't say nothing. You still with Terry?
She sends
Still
me.
with Terry Walker?
She sends me
You
all
still with
sorts.
Terry Walker? I said, stop trying to blank me. I know. I'm always getting mad. See when man blank you when you're saying it's like you just know there's other girls watching the TV. They just man don't want to admit to madness, but it's cool. Go on.
She sends
Terry
me
as well.
She
Thinking
sends
I'm
me.
just gonna big up Kelly.
She sends me stuff all the time on how to fix the cancer and
Start sweating that. Go on, God. I know I'm a fool.
yeah, you understand.
Yeah, so she's at least like big her up for that though. So you know when
Yeah.
people are looking out for you and they go and they look.
No,
and
but Kelly's actually she's very like mother like.
yeah, well that's good that he's got people around like trying to look up the stuff
She's a good
because
cook
it's
as well.
also a learning. I feel like even there
Good
is
cook, like
they
she
do say
cooks good
there's
Sunday
cures
dinner.
for cancer and they're not going to tell us, but I feel like it's also a learning thing, like how people deal with it and how what works for you and works for you and works for you. So as we research it, and as you said, like you've started to research it, you've changed your diet, you started to feel better. So then now each one teach one, innit? You got right.
This is it, you
That's
understand?
also
Yeah.
you can tell somebody. You said when they hear, well, I changed my diet and this helped me. So then we can now pass that down, and I think that's important.
This is the reason why I'm sharing my story. This is
Yeah.
the reason why I tell people certain things, and I'll give like a little update every now and again on the YouTube.
Okay, that's really good.
Yeah, and that's that really.
How's that been going?
As you said, people love the drama, innit? So like, if you're suffering with cancer, then you're engaging in a thing. You get me? But generally, people ain't too like. At the end of the day, it's depressing. It's a depressing topic.
True stories.
You understand? It's
No, but
depressing.
that's
So
why sometimes I try like I might be a bit more light-hearted. You're seeing I'm a mate, but I
yeah,
got jokes from madness. Like,
yeah. I mean, but people engage with the
More
the topic
toxicity of people
yeah,
engage with toxic
this will be
stuff.
shit views. This.
No, but it's like it doesn't matter because, as I say, sometimes with important messages, when you're meant to carry a message, when you're the powerhouse to carry
all my
a
important
message.
messages episodes, where it's good episodes. Big up, Chris Preddy.
Yeah.
Obi, that was a great episode. Even Shocker, I think that was a good episode. From Farm. Like we've had a couple decent episodes, but for some reason they don't connect.
But do you know what that
I mean?
is? When you've got a message that's powerful, it doesn't matter if it reaches 5 or 10. If it changes 5 people,
someone's
that's what the message is.
That's what a lot of the times with me, I say it as well. Sometimes I actually know that something might not be as much views as the other thing, but my thing I've got to say that it's not about how many people watching it. It's about who's watching it.
And how much people could change or get something from it.
That was the end of my thing. It's about who's watching it. That was the end of mine. I can't believe you're trying to make a new one up.
No, I'm not making your one up. I'm saying, it don't matter if you change 3 people's lives from whatever your content is, that is more impactful than the 100 and whatever 1,000 people watching foolishness that are not getting nothing from it. So
I'd probably rather the
values
104,000 views than the changing 3 people's lives, though. I'm saying if I had the choice. No, I'm saying if I knew beforehand. If I knew beforehand, like if I want 104,000 views of this in a week or changing 3 people's lives, I'll probably take the 104,000 views. Just, you get what I'm saying? Just because obviously the awareness in it, that means 104,000 views of awareness.
No, not if they're not listening. You're not listening.
Do you know what I mean?
It's harder hearing.
Well, that's pretty much it, really. That's where I am right now with regards to the diagnosis, and yeah, moving forward, I'm feeling good.
What's your YouTube called? So maybe we could give the
just
people...
my name, CHRIS SIBIA. Yeah, SIBIA, CHRIS SIBIA.
Guys, make sure you check the YouTube out. Support the
I
YouTube.
give like medical updates, how I felt when I found out. Because it threw me. Because they told me that I was
if
fine.
I left it up to these, like, I'd have the shortest show ever. But anyway, go on. Let me just get on my show. Like, I can't believe she's closing off the show. But go on.
Yeah.
No, I
I'd have the
didn't. I'm just
shortest show
saying you
ever.
could
Like,
say
that's
that.
all what I said at the end. But go on. Sorry.
Yeah. So, I mean,
How did, with work, how did it affect work? Did you have a job?
Yeah. I mean, you know, I help the youths. I've got a program I'm working on.
Help the youths is mad. Did you have a job?
Yeah, my job is youth work. Yeah. So
You get paid for it?
yes.
Okay. No, but there's mentoring where you're not getting paid.
Yeah.
Actual job, innit?
Yeah. So it hasn't affected anything.
So you can still go work. You still
Everything's normal, bro. Everything's normal.
But how did you think though? How do you feel like? All right, so you still go and work everything? Because
Bro,
I'll be see me, bro. I don't know, man. I don't know actually. Like, how would I think?
Sometimes
Like,
people, you keep it busy is good sometimes for your mental.
Yeah. No, but this is my work, innit? This is my work.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So we'd be doing that anyway. But I'm just thinking, bloody hell, that's a lot mentally.
Yeah.
But at least they haven't said to you that, like literally you're on your way out. Because that's a different thing.
No. The reality is from my standpoint, is how I feel in it. If it ever comes a point where I'm feeling sick, I can't come in. You understand? Then that's the next thing, innit?
Yeah,
but
then you'll get to cross that bridge.
I can still engage, help the youths, be supportive and give them advice where necessary. Understand?
What advice do you give them? How do you help them? What sort of things do you do?
Well, you know, there's a bag of different young people with different learning difficulties, and I'm in a facility. Some of them, I'm in a facility over in Edmonton at the minute. So a lot of young people come in and use the facility. There's games rooms, there's table tennis, but sometimes they just need a one-to-one communication with a male role model.
Yeah.
You know, like they're going through something with their girlfriend, they might be going something through with their family, and you understand.
You got girlfriends, yeah?
Did you have a girlfriend when you was a young boy? So exactly.
Yeah.
Why are you laughing? Don't laugh, you know, and you're the mentor, and that's what I'm saying. People get in trouble for laughing.
It's a positive role model.
Yeah, exactly.
You understand? That's the role.
I get it, trust me.
Yeah. So while I'm there, I mean, how I'm feeling right now, I ain't got no problem.
Yeah. Got blessings for that.
Sorry, I got
Give
a post
God
button.
thanks.
I remember it's so mad because, see, in work experience, school, you know, when you have to do work experience, like I done work experience with like some form, like I was doing sport, like some form of sports thing, but I ended up working with disabled kids. You hear me? So I've always like because they're getting onto me, but I've always been like cool.
Okay,
Like
how did you find it?
I thought I was cool. Like actually, like I was like, but I think obviously I'm not an empath, innit? So I just saw them as normal. I can't explain it.
Okay.
But we used to take them swimming, you know, like pool and track and that. Yeah, we take them swimming like
Yeah.
So,
No,
but my whole thing with that is it's mad because a staff for law, but the pain I more get is for their parents. Because they don't know any different. That's life, innit? I can't explain it. That's life to them. Like they're enjoying it.
It's
you know what
challenging
I mean,
for the parents.
You know what I mean?
That's a good point.
Some of them,
that
they're
perspective.
happy.
So I'm
Some of them,
open
they're
to
happy.
that.
Like,
Yeah.
remember, I've worked with them. They're swimming. They're happy. They're smiling.
Yeah.
They don't know no different, innit? That's
Yeah.
their life. What they know.
Yeah.
They don't know anything. But I'm saying the parents, because I can't imagine. And I just think, oh man.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Because obviously you just want the best life for your kids. You want them to have the most healthiest long life.
Because that's why even well, like I said, I didn't mind.
But even for us as adults as
Apologise.
well, like even what Chris is like, like just taking a shock from being fine to not, and it's just like that whole shock because you're also used to just being normal.
Exactly.
So
Like,
it's kind
even
of
the
like
diet, like what Spray's talking about, the diet meat. I was eating whatever I liked. You understand?
Yeah.
Like my diet was normal. I'd oxtail, rice and
Yeah,
peas.
everything.
Everything. Wash it down with ginger beer,
yeah,
rum cake.
you didn't even have to think
You
about
didn't have to
it.
think about it.
Yeah,
You know, and having to just stop all of that.
takes a lot of emotional courage, a lot of discipline,
A lot of discipline, man.
and consistency.
Yeah.
And you know what? It as well. It's like sometimes when we're faced with these things, like we have that thing, like we just want to, some people just can't. Like you just want to give up. It's that thing that you have to keep going.
Yeah.
And that's why, big you up.
Thankfully, I got a good network. Some people, one of the man there, he decided that he's gonna change his diet with me.
Oh,
Crazy.
big him up.
That's why he needs a yellow at least.
No, big him up for doing that, for the giving you the
Well,
support.
do you know what his thought
Crazy.
process was?
Mad, gay. Not like that. That's your girl supposed to do that with you or something like.
No. Listen,
Man doing that with man. I'd even look in, brother. You going mad?
No,
like,
what
you're
is
trying to follow my diet?
What is
That would be too crazy for me.
Nah. What his
Who?
thought process?
Let me know because I know who it is.
What his
You
thought
know-
process
Who is
was?
it? Who went mad?
What his thought process was is that if I keep on eating what I want to eat, like my diet, it's not gonna take long till something finds me.
Yeah, so he
Make
wants
me
to
change
get
my
it from
diet
now.
from early.
And
you
that's the whole
understand?
point of
So
the message as well.
This is what I'm saying.
He's
We're trying to
He's
get,
trying to turn everyone vegan. Mad. This what you got.
but you know what? It's not also, everyone's different, right? So some people, they can eat a little bit of meat or whatever not, but they would have to cut out something else. But at the end of the day, we are getting to an age where, we look young and we look good. Do you get it? But what's happened is the thing sometimes, as we said, like we're eating certain foods and whatever, we've been doing it for a prolonged period. And this is the type of age group that it starts to affect you. So if you can attack it early, right? If you change your diet early, you start training and stuff. And also diet also clears your mind as well. Eating is so important. And that's even what I'm on.
Magnesium. There you go, gym.
I
would have thought that would be a good.
I do not as much as I'd like, to be fair.
Definitely for the mental. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I like that's why I like gymnasium, innit? Like like keep on. At the moment, I ain't even.
That's why you're mental at the moment.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. No, not as much as I'd like to, but definitely gym's good as well. But
it's a mad place for you to be in, I suppose, at the minute.
Place right now, like 4 months ago, my mindset was totally different.
To what? Yeah.
What?
Okay.
Now.
Before, if you don't mind talking about that, like before you obviously got this news. Obviously he's a warrior. He's combat. He's doing what he needs to do. But I'm saying before you got the news, what was like your mindset? What was your goals, and how has that changed?
Yeah, no, my goals ain't changed, like I'm all about community. I do a lot of community work. Those goals haven't changed. When people hear the big C, it's everything kind of changes. You get me? Like, luckily my cancer isn't one of the more aggressive cancers. You get me? So I do have time to try other things. You get me? So it didn't pressure me like it might have if it was something else. Like my dad died of prostate. I know quite a few people that's
quite common because they don't get checked. That what we were speaking about earlier. Like they don't want to have those kind of checks, in our community.
That's a mad check. So everything is kind of going as it was.
But what about your mindset? How has that changed?
Yeah, my mindset is conscious now. Like when I see people just doing what they want to do with regards to food, like I'm mindful. I kind of observe. If it's someone who I'm close with and I can talk to like that, I'll say, "Yo, listen, you should cut that out." Like sugar's the maddest one for me.
Oh, you don't eat sugar no?
No sugar.
Mad.
Sugar's the
It's the number
biggest
one
problem.
Yeah,
It's the biggest problem.
It is.
Is it for cancer?
Yeah, for everything.
For everything,
because
yeah.
it depletes your ability to create white blood cells.
How is it?
And then it's like
that's your immune
it's an
system.
addiction as well because
It's addiction
you don't even
as
know
well.
you're addicted. Do you know when I
Yeah.
if you just say
What,
it,
addicted to sugar?
most people are.
Because the thing
It's in
is,
everything.
sugar's in things you don't even think about.
Like even salt foods, like sugar's in. So if you cut out drinks, yeah, like any sweet drink and just drink water, which some people do, so I commend them people. That's when you will clock. Ross Clark, we have our sugar craving, and you'll be like, I just need a drink, a sweet drink or something. Yeah.
Look, it's water I'm
Water.
dealing with.
Yeah.
After like, and I had a sweet tooth.
Yeah.
You understand? I did. So that was every after every meal I'd have a cake at least one.
Yeah.
You understand? And I realized like that's the problem because
I've got to cut that out.
yeah, I got to cut it out. I remember when I done before the CT scan, I decided I was gonna do a fast on a 4-day water fast, and I started feeling better from there. And I realized, you know what, it's the sugar as well.
You got to and detox in your body.
Yeah, I clocked it then, you know. So
No, I don't think I could do without sugar though.
I know it's hard. That's what we're saying. It's actually hard.
Tooth, but I do like.
No, it's hard because even I tried to just do it with
and
drinks.
the reality is when everything's
Yeah,
fine,
drink as well. Yeah, I can't do the no sugar thing.
when your health is fine, you don't pre nothing like that. You understand? You're just doing what you do, but there comes a time when your body's gonna show you like, yo, stop that.
Yeah.
Stop that or else.
And they always
I
say
got that
like
with the belly, I never knew I could get a belly. Like I couldn't believe it when I started seeing a belly. You know, like when man's younger, it's just you don't even think that's
even
possible.
me, I've got like I never
don't even think it's possible to get a belly.
But it shows as we get older, things change.
Get past like 40s, like you start to,
It's coming quickly.
But it's mental still. You get
Thank
me?
God I'm not past that yet.
It's bare like man's having to like tense up. Like, my wife had that. I'm going mad. But anyway.
But yeah, I think as well, you know, when you get, because they say like, how long does it take to change a habit? It takes a little while, but once you do it, it's mad because people that have changed it, when they take, you get to a point where they don't like sugar now. So it actually has the benefits. You just go through that stage where it's hard.
It's the point where you don't like it.
No, they do. They will tell you.
Okay.
So there's health people that like once they start changing their diet, because they've put these nutrients back in the body.
Like if they don't have it, that's my whole point.
That's the point. Because they're not having it, their body's used to what they're putting in now.
I'm saying, if they don't have it, how would they know that if they like it?
Because if they, so for example,
do you know what I mean? That's
if
what I
they
mean.
know,
How
I'm
would they
saying
like
there's
it or not if they're not
right.
having it?
If you let me finish, you'll get it. There's people that try it again, like they might have a drink or something, and they're like, oh, it tastes disgusting to them now.
It's mind games. It's mind games. That's what they just wanted to try it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
it's
and
mind games. Oh, it tastes good.
Yeah, but
I got a sugar fix. You know, like.
Shut up.
You know they want their mind games.
Idiot.
Like, oh, it tastes disgusting. Oh,
He's
yeah,
so funny.
got with sugar fixing.
Well, do you know what I found with sugar? As I say, because it's my thyroid, and anytime I drink something like sweet or something I shouldn't have had, or eat something I shouldn't have had, and I feel it in my throat, I realize like, the sugar, we've got to stay away from it, bro. I feel it.
Yeah,
now.
instantly. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's what a lot of
I feel
people
it.
say who's actually done the whole change their life, their thing. They don't even crave that because it's like what you're putting in your body, it will crave. It's like, you know, there's people who, when they have their kids and they don't like let them drink fizzy drinks or they don't crave that because they've never had it.
Yeah.
So they ask for water, and you think a kid don't drink water. They're gonna say, I didn't say water right. Oh yeah, because I sometimes say the wrong words. These people, they're onto me. Get over it. But with kids, I've noticed kids that don't like, the parents who don't let them eat sweets and stuff, like they don't really crave that and they will ask for water. A kid that you've introduced juice to will be like, would be more into the juice, but you've introduced it to its diet. So it's like, at the end of the day, it's how you train your body and train your mind. Obviously, when you're doing this at an older age, we're so used to having, as you said, you like to have a cake, the things that we're used to, we become so accustomed to it that it's like, it's a shock anyway. That's even hard, even changing your diet, I think. Because I'm a foodie. I like to eat everything.
I'm a foodie as well, man.
So how is that been like you're not.
Do you know
you're not
what's
eating
going
what
on
you wanna
now?
eat.
I'm learning to make healthy food
That tastes good.
that tastes good.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah,
say
you
that.
understand?
Yeah.
That's what I'm learning. I'm actually learning, and I'm alright with cooking now.
Mhm.
Come home from work, cook something.
Mhm.
So a lot of the time I don't eat out on the road again.
Mhm.
You know,
That's
so
a lot to do.
yeah, and that's something as well. You know, that
We don't
we
know where
just
they're
do
gonna
normal eat out on the road, and we don't know what they're putting in the food.
No, we don't.
They ain't cooking the food with love.
Mm.
You understand? Like that's a next thing.
It's
Mm.
very true.
Yeah, you understand?
How do you know they're not cooking it with love?
But how do you know they are? That's the point.
Yeah,
Exactly.
You cook your food with love.
You know when you're cooking it, how you are cook it. You know,
I
say
don't
if you
cook
look
my
at the
food with love.
yeah, but if you know, say you look at the chicken and look good,
Nah, I'm
you can
saying I
look at
don't- I
yourself
don't
and
cook
say
my
the
food
chicken
with
I
love.
look good. Now they might get a
cook
chicken
my
and it
food
not
with
look
haste.
good. You see you
No, but I'm saying I don't cook my food with love. I cook it with haste, like as quick as
because you're
possible.
hungry.
Do you know what I mean? It's not even with
But-
love.
but-
Like, I'm just
All
trying
right, but if the chicken needs cleaning,
You're
you're
yeah,
gonna
I
clean
see
it.
it.
Mm.
And that's not even an if with us because it's a always. Yeah, we always
If
clean
the
our
chicken
chicken.
needs cleaning is mad, but go on,
Yeah,
you
but
clocked
we're
it, you said
always
mad
cleaning.
Right? No, but I'm saying you're saying you don't cook
Sometimes
it with
you
love.
don't clean it. you
Huh?
said.
No, I'm not eating.
Only if
I'm
you
not
need
eating,
to.
Not,
We
He doesn't
heard-
even eat chicken at the
we
minute.
heard what he
He's
said.
not eating.
Everyone heard. If the kid,
But
if
what
the
we're
chicken
saying
needs
is, you
cleaning,
see,
he
say
said,
if they're
he
giving
didn't
you
say he
something
does it all the time.
and
if
it looks
needs
half
cleaning.
dead, yeah, you can see
Mind
it
games. Look,
and you're gonna
he's
know
trying
what to
work
do.
it. Sometimes,
Blood
like,
of
what's the Tesco ones you
Jesus.
don't clean? Which ones don't you clean?
Listen,
The Sainsbury's
I
one,
don't
which
eat
one?
chicken.
That's
I don't
what
eat
he's
chicken.
saying.
Oh, yeah,
When-
I'm
when-
going mad. I'm going
yeah,
mad.
yeah. I don't eat
But
chicken.
if
He
it
don't-
needs cleaning, mad.
Yeah.
But as we're saying, anything that you're consuming, when you cook it, you can see if it's good, how it's
Right.
cooked. And it's sometimes, you know, you might go to organic shop, you can pick because even when people do delivery shopping, like, you know, when you do delivery, like, I don't do that shopping. Because when they pick up the pepper, they're going to
Right.
pick up the most bent up pepper. I don't care, like my banana, I need to look at them. I want the ones that I pick. My avocado, I don't want to beat down the avocado that you're trying to give. You're gone crazy. You must, you're crazy. Yeah, so that's why I like to pick my food. And I think that it might be hard, but I think like even that's a new journey, innit? Like going and finding things to
Right.
cook
All of
and
that.
making them taste good.
I'm embracing the journey. You understand? Because it is different. It's not.
Mm-hmm.
I used to eat out a lot. I can cook. I like to cook sometimes, but I eat out a lot as well.
Yeah.
Because you know, when you live on your own, you just
It's convenience, isn't it?
Convenient.
Eat out where though for vegan? Where like
Not
No,
before.
It was
vegan.
It was before.
pizza vegan,
Mm.
pizza vegan, Domino vegan,
Nah, there's a few spots.
China vegan.
Nah, I'll cook my own food, G.
That's what he's saying. He doesn't eat out.
Vegan Express.
I don't know no vegan.
But maybe we could look
No,
into
no,
creating
okay,
a
no, but
vegan. We might as well create a vegan business at this stage, innit? So maybe we would do them sitting there.
No, big up Shamari. I said that Mari was doing that.
Okay.
Remember?
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
I used to go there still. It's
Yeah.
bad still.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Is
you
it?
know, she can cook bad as well.
Yeah.
There's that's what I'm saying. There's people that can cook
Mm.
the vegan thing
Mm.
and make it taste like
Yeah,
it's
that's
the
what
other
we're
thing.
saying. I've seen people doing
exactly.
it. Yeah.
My thing is, why are you doing that? Why not just eat the other thing?
No, because if
Why
you
do
can't, then we're
need-
talking
why do you-
about
no, but I'm
something.
saying, why do you
No,
want it to
but
taste
it's
like
but
that?
it's healthy though. Like people are used to what they're used to, but now it tastes nice as well, but it's healthy.
Right, and you have to get, as I said to you, you get to a point where, you know, you have to consider different things. Even if you don't go fully vegan or whatever, some people just cut out certain type of meat. They just eat it. They're just, you know, the fish and the, you know, the chicken. They might cut out the red meat. There has to be something at some point in our age groups, even though I'm younger than you, right? So you need to think about this now, right? That you have to start consider changing your diet anyway. Because sometimes, you know, we're talking about cancer here, which is a big killer in the world, but there's diabetes, there's high blood pressure, high cholesterol, whole heap of things. Yeah, so we
Has that
do
left
have
you
to...
susceptible to other stuff?
Well, it can, because it breaks your immune
I'm
system.
asking him.
Well, it can, but my immune system's high because I've changed my diet and
Pick you
I'm
up.
eating things that build the
Immune
immune
system,
system,
boost your
yeah,
immune
yeah.
system,
boost my immune system. So that's what I'm on.
pick you up. And I think these are, as I said, like things that we should maybe consider from
You know
now.
what it is, yeah? Obviously, like I can see you're trying to blank me when I'm asking you if you're still with Terry, yeah? Big up Terry Walker. But forget Terry for a sec, yeah? But why I was asking that, because I know something like that will be a strain on relationships. That's what we're to get to. Like, was you in a relationship? That sort of thing, because I could imagine something like that. It's not just you that's got to deal with that. Your partner's going to have to deal with that. Do you get what I'm saying? Even, I'm saying vice versa. If I had a girl and then she came back and we found out she's got cancer, it's something on all of us. It's like if I came back and I got cancer, it's something on all of us. So that's why I was like, how did that affect any relationship? Did it, do you know what I mean? Type of thing.
Yeah, no, my support network's strong, you get me? And
Politician answer.
that's what it is, you know?
But you do have to consider not everybody wants their name Bralin.
Yeah, but I know, but I don't even know why you're even saying that.
Yeah, my GG journey continues, no?
And so we got to keep moving. And that's it. That's what the journey is really about.
Yeah.
But the fact that you've taken those steps.
Yeah, I mean, I've joined, as I say, like, well, not even as I say, but before I was diagnosed, obviously I knew it was a big thing, but when I told people about my story now, a bag of people in my phone come out telling me, I this and this and this.
Straight away, I'm realising I've got a cough. I've had a cough for ages, yeah.
Check it out, bro. You got to check it out.
Not if I'm getting the ultrasound like you.
Bro, you got to check it out.
I don't want the ultrasound though.
Bro, whatever it is, bro, you got check it out.
Ultrasound.
Even I've had a cough, and I know I spoke, so yeah, boy.
Check it out. Yeah, joined a lot of awareness groups.
That's what I was gonna say.
groups.
Did you do support groups?
Yeah,
as well?
yeah, all of that. I've been actually talking about my journey to some people. It's helpful.
Yeah,
You understand?
mental health and
But
stuff.
you know what? We need people like you as well, because there's people like me that we don't need. No, but you get what I'm saying? No, I'm saying in this sort of situation now, I know what I mean. Do you get what I'm saying? Because I'm a mate. Like, look, do you not, like, we need people to counteract my edict thing. Because it's a serious, do you know what I mean? And not every, like, I swear, do you get what I'm saying? It's actually a serious thing. Like, even though I joke about whatever, like, yeah, listen to him when he's telling you, check out your shit or whatever, innit?
But do you think you joke? That's
Do you know
how
what I'm
you
saying?
do
Go on.
stuff.
Yeah,
I don't know.
No, it's important.
Because these sort of things can actually save your life.
Yeah.
Where just not checking it and you're dead. But if you go and get it checked out, there's even that thing, what man's saying is mad. There's like a big percentage of them how they can save people. But because we don't go and get it sorted out.
Yeah.
Do you get what I'm saying? But I think there's actually a higher percentage of people that they can save.
Yeah, because if
they
they get
find out you've
earlier,
got it.
yeah,
Yeah,
the earlier.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely.
Not your one.
Yeah.
The,
No, yeah, I know,
you know what
I
you're
know.
talking about,
Yeah.
innit? Is it pancreatic?
Yeah, pancreatic.
One of
Yeah.
One of them. Do you get what I'm saying? But the thing, the mad thing.
Yeah.
that you
Prostrate.
curl up- yeah, prostrate.
Yeah,
Yeah,
prostrate
yeah,
because
yeah.
they don't check that one.
Curl up
Yeah.
and they put these
It's
mad.
Yeah,
But
it's mad.
if you're willing to go mad, they can save you.
Yeah.
You get me? But
If you're willing to go mad.
I know, but you even said you're not
willing
on
to
that.
go
But I'm
mad,
saying
you
like
know.
they can save you. You see,
Yeah.
he's not even trying to get saved. They're
Listen,
telling him medication for the. I'm not on that. Like he's thinking that's mad.
He's trying other things though.
definitely got to try other things.
Because you know what as well, if you don't try, how do you think like people found different, even holistic came about, someone tried something different?
What
They was doing it before. They was doing it
the
before.
weed thing?
Yeah.
I ain't smoked weed for about 20 years.
Why don't you start? No, but I heard it helps, innit?
It ain't
Like
helping me.
the oil or something.
Yeah. Nah, to
me-
be fair, yeah. Nah,
I should
yeah.
phone Screech, you know. Big up Screech, Dank of England. Yeah, bro. I heard it helps, bro.
Yeah, no, I've heard that as well.
Yeah,
I've
I have
heard
heard that with the
Yeah,
weed
I've heard
oil.
that.
R.I.P. Black the Ripper. Yeah, that's what they've got, some oil or something that.
Yeah.
Trust me, go and check them, man. They will
no.
give you something, man.
When I say I've got a lot of herbs though that got me in the right direction. I've
Chinese
got
one or African ones.
African,
D-Ro.
Jamaican.
D-Ro.
D-Ro, come on, man.
Big up D. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, he's got.
Yeah, he's got
he
bits.
knows what he's doing. He knows what he's
Jamaican
doing.
herbs. I'm just flooding my body with
nutrients.
I need to get
yeah.
something from him to get rid of my belly, man. Fucking hell.
You do, man.
You need to detox.
Nah, he's got this. He's got the stuff though. But he was telling me, but he's like, bro, you take this, you're gonna be on the toilet for about 12 hours the first day. So he was just prolonged it.
Yeah, it's mad.
He's like, bro, that's long. You know, the ones that the first day you're just annoyed. You got to just stay in your yard. He's saying.
Yeah.
Saying the first couple of days you got to stay in your yard because you can't go anywhere else.
Yeah.
Because literally
it's like that.
Getting flushing everything out.
But when you finish with it though,
You feel much
Yeah,
better.
he said, bro, you ain't got a belly. He said that's bare junk.
Yeah. Exactly. That's what it is.
Yeah, that's it.
Because
that's
in my studies, I realized that people who's got the belly, that's the junk, as you said. Yeah. But what's going on is the body takes the nutrients. The nutrients it can, and then it will flush the rest. But there's the junk that it can't flush.
Yeah.
Builds up on the belly.
Yeah.
You understand? So it's like we gotta know what we're doing, and then it builds up on the belly, ain't going nowhere. It's rotting. So this is what's gonna cause other illnesses.
That's why they say, what's that thing? I mean, you probably wouldn't do it, but you know that machine thing that takes all this.
No, what he just talked about, D-Rose thing, the chronic irrigation was what you're talking about. You get me? That's mad. You get me? D-Rose thing is the natural one. Yeah, it comes down. You get me? Yeah, it comes down, and it's a lot more thorough than that. So I've heard anyway.
Okay.
And even that's probably the same thing that Ozempic thing does, but maybe.
Okay.
Remember there's some new thing for the girl them.
Yeah, but that's like I don't know about that.
Ozempic and they lose weight.
They lose weight, but I don't know if it's good.
No, but I'm saying I can imagine it's probably the same sort of thing, innit? Like flushing out. I don't know.
Yeah, it probably work like that. Yeah.
But yeah, no, big up D-Roll. I need to have him on the show as well. But I know I need like a whole day. It's gonna be like a 15-hour episode.
He's got a story.
You know he's a maniac. Big up D, man.
Big up D, definitely.
You know, he told you about Bynes flying, boom. With being on the corner and Bynes are flying. You get me? I've saved his life. You get me, big bro. You get me? But you don't know.
Yeah, he told me all about that one.
Yeah. Big up D, man. But yeah, hold on. I just need to post. Can he keeps messaging me. He keeps messaging me. Can he join back?
Bro, I mean, at the end of the day, like if it's a serious conversation,
you've got to talk to him. I just said if you're gonna talk to him,
bro. I mean, I'm here, innit? Like if it's a serious conversation,
give him a chat though. Give him a talk though, innit?
Like, if you wanna come back, man.
But talk to him about his behaviour and all that though as well.
It's not for me to talk about his behaviour.
I'm your mentor, innit?
I'm saying
right. That was wrong, innit? I don't know.
First and foremost, I want to say, obviously, shout out to all the cancer survivors and cancer fighters. Obviously, I just wanted to shed light on it. I've got my auntie's passed away. Man's had multiple family that's passed away from cancer. I know that's a very, very, very serious situation that we're going through and everything. I just wanted to make some light of it. In terms, not to make it like it's some joke thing, because I know cancer is not a joke. It's very, very serious.
And I mean, at the end of the day, this is going to go out, and there's people who are going at different stages of the journey, and some people it's mad right now. You understand?
So not at the joke. They're not at that level.
You understand? Yeah. It's really serious.
And also, you do have to consider. So for me, it's also about reading the room. Like if a person, a little key, because you're joking as well. Like a key here and there is fine, but if someone's telling you their story and they don't want that right now, we just have to respect them.
But the whole point is I've read the room. That's what I'm saying. The whole point is I read the room.
Not properly.
Wrong.
Not properly. No, but I'm saying I'm joking him out, but I mean he's my brother, so I'm even clocking when it's too much now. And you're still going. Do you get what I'm trying to say? So you didn't read the room.
I read the room.
Do you get what I'm saying?
No, you got to take criticism.
No, obviously I take accountability. Obviously, yeah. That obviously the jokey obviously there's a time and place, but when I'm looking at my peripheral and I'm seeing other people going mad,
but that's
me going,
that's
man's
got
the youngest,
to do
bro. Obviously man's taking accountability, but obviously I'm just letting you know, obviously I'm the youngest. Obviously you don't have to pave the way for me. When I'm seeing other people that's older than me going mad,
he wants to go back on time out. thinking he's gonna come back with a victim card.
Oh,
I'm the youngest.
No, listen. Look.
Yeah.
The reality is, like, we can have a little joke. I'm just telling you the thing straight in it. Like, I'm not here for the whys, and I can't be mindful of that while I'm talking about something that's quite serious. You understand? In that sense, and I'm trying to make the people them that's gonna watch this know, like, yo, like, this is my journey. Like, everyone's going through their journey, and a lot of people, we all know someone who's died from the thing. Yeah, whatever area of the sea it was, it's still the sea, and people have died of the thing, and like, that's all it is. Like, when people see man laughing about it, like, some people ain't necessarily gonna be feeling that because of their place or their family's place at the particular time. You understand?
Back to when you was saying, obviously, we've all had people that's died from it. Hence why I was thinking it would have been okay or somewhat okay to make some light of the situation. Not in terms of obviously make a joke about it, but obviously, like, do you get what I mean? At least try to make some sort of light of the situation. Because that's the most you can do. That's kind of the most you can do. Obviously, you can be serious about it, but is that what you're going to try to do to spend the rest of your life?
But I'm going to just, not like that. I get that point what you was going to make, but let me just add on to it, right? So that's what you could say ultimately, right? So when you're thinking about it, you could say, you know what, how I deal with it is I'm going to bring light. When someone's come don't cuss me,
yeah,
because I don't say that word, and I want the people them to know. Say, I'm not gonna say it, you know. I'm not gonna say Pacific, right?
Ocean.
So when you've come to say your story, you've come to say what you're saying. So that there's a time, do you get it, for that?
Of course, 100%,
do you get it? Not that
100%.
you shouldn't take light of it. If that's how you deal with it, there'll be other people you could maybe help and teach to say, you know what, this is how I dealt with it when I was presented with this difficult situation. I was able to get through by making light of it. That's more productive. How you say it like that, sometimes it's how you come across. But when someone's telling a story and why every 2 minutes, after a while, I'm going to get frustrated. Because even me, my patience is not that long. So we just have to be we could just have to be respectful for that.
No, 100%. Obviously,
but there's a time and a place for everything. Yeah,
but then there's another person on
Let
the
him
other
finish his sentence. Sorry.
Yeah, no, 100%.
Yeah.
But there's another person on the other side of the spectrum who could say, yeah, this is how I deal with my situation. I make light of it. There's actually someone that
but he's come to say
but I'm just saying, obviously, in another instance, obviously, that everyone's also different. Everyone's got.
But we're not. The thing about it is, I just want us to, because you are making a valid point, and what I'm doing is acknowledging your point. But if someone has come as a guest to explain what they're going through and their stages, then we owe it to them for them to do that.
And maybe when I'm obviously seeing obviously,
you're still doing well. I mean,
no, of course not. But I'm just saying, obviously, maybe if I've seen obviously extracurricular people obviously making light of the situation, that kind of paves the way or opens the door for the younger.
Because if I'm
not to pay the victim card, but obviously
now
paves
and
the way.
go through it, are you gonna go through it?
What?
If I bust the window, I just jump out of it because I'm older. Are you gonna jump out of it?
Oh, come on,
you're
now.
not.
Let's not.
So
yeah,
stop the
obviously
foolishness.
No, but of course not. Obviously, jump how high. No,
so
I get
at
the
the
whole
end
situation.
of the day, what you have to do sometimes, right, is because I've
got a mind on my own. Do you get?
But laughter is also contagious. If
contagious.
you two are busting up, it's whatever. But at the end of the day, now you've come back. We're saying it. What we want you to do is just like not put too much of. Because we're all in control. Because I even will laugh. He's even laughed himself. But then we know when to dress it back and say, we are here to address this, and we can't just be
But then again, you've got more camera time. You've got more experience than me. Obviously, this is me new on this. Of course, obviously, at the end of the day, like I'm not taking or trying to shy away from the fact that yes, of course, yes, I laughed. Obviously, not for the severity of the situation or the severity of what happened. Maybe because obviously it's been, Young Spray is known as a funny guy. It's been kind of paved the way that there was a bit of light on the situation. I ended up laughing. Obviously, my bad. Now that we're back, I understand where you're coming from. You're just trying to explain to me. Obviously, there's always a time and place. Obviously, 100% understand that.
Don't follow him. He needs to go on the naughty corner as well. Should have sat out there too, to Ross Clark.
But yeah, man.
But
Fresh
yeah,
home.
but so as we said, like it's like everyone's had, whether it's we said in it, it's not the thing about this disease, right? What makes it mad is that with most diseases, like if you've got diabetes, you've got diabetes, right? However, this comes in so many forms, right? So this is why it's important, because it's like you said, you lost an auntie from it, and I always say rest in power. And I've lost, we've all lost people, but it could be a whole set of different one that needs a whole set of different treatment. So when we're discussing this, what he's had, I don't know about that one. There's going to be someone else that doesn't know about that one. So the stages and how we deal with that might be different to how we would come across the breast cancer. Yeah. So I think that's why this is one of those, diseases that is mad, because it comes in so many different forms. Because it's in us, isn't it? Cancer's in us. It needs to not be disrupted or something. Like, as we have cancerous cells.
Well, I heard as well, that the biopsy actually makes it spread.
Yeah, I've heard that.
You understand? I didn't know that before they give me the biopsy. So but that's the only way, and that's the next thing.
Because you have to disrupt it, I think.
Yeah, so they take a sample of it. So what happened is, and this is something I forgot to mention, when I went last week to get the ultrasound, the doctor now, remember, first time I done ultrasound, I done CT scan, ultrasound, that next one where they push the camera, the MRI, and then the biopsy. And it's only the biopsy when they could tell me what it was. But now I've come back, and the guy is trying to encourage me to take the operation. He's telling me, oh yeah, I can see it. It's getting bigger and it's mad.
Yeah,
get me? Like, he's lying.
You don't know what percentage of that is true. I was going to say.
He's lying, because I can see it now so clearly, but when he done the ultrasound the first time, he couldn't see it at all. Exactly. You understand? So these are the kind of things that make me question everything I hear from these people, and what make me don't trust them good. Get me? So here I am, bro. As I say, my health, I'm feeling good.
You're looking well, so.
Yeah, the cough, since I changed my diet, the cough's almost gone. It's not gone fully, but I mean, even then, I had a little cold last week, and like anything that goes to my throat, I'm like, right, it's getting worse. You understand? And that's a little bit of the mental health type, like paranoia.
Yeah.
Is it getting worse?
Overthinking.
And then when I realised, like, no, it's just a cold, I'm like, okay. You get me? But these are the kind of things that can affect the mental health.
Big you up though, because not a lot of people can obviously come on here and obviously talk about their situation or what they're going through.
And so early on in your journey as well. 100%. It's quite early on.
I see him on TikTok doing it.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. So that was exactly my thought process. I said, boom, like, just like how you invited me on the show, I said, if I'm talking to someone about it, someone might be going through the same thing, but they ain't saying nothing. They ain't got no one to talk to about it. So now if I say my thoughts, my opinions, then someone might be able to take a little strength from that.
And also, I mean, we're all human, so this is not about race, but representation matters in these situations as well. Because culturally, how like some of us are raised is like to not show emotions, to do whatever. So it's like you do need to speak. Like, it is good for people to be vocal, so that representation matters. So that there's people like us that can relate to us, that could say, "Boom! If my man can do it, I could do it." You're giving somebody our powers. You get what I'm saying? Yeah. So that, and it's even important for you to even see your opinion, even if we're saying to you, calm here or calm. It doesn't mean that we're not listening to what you're saying, because there's younger youths that's had to maybe deal with it, their mum or their family members, and this is how they've taken it. So you're teaching us, that's how you deal with it. Each one teach one. I always say it.
Everything's all about awareness at the end of the day.
Yeah.
100%.
I mean, for your ex to have gone through that at such a young age,
that's mad.
That's mad to me.
I can look at it, and I can look at it like, this is a touchy topic, but who am I? You've actually got cancer and you're talking about it. So that's why it's paving a way for other people to be able to also talk about it, other people to also be able to shed light, other people to also be serious, other people to, all of that. Do you get what I mean? It's all about awareness at the end of the day. Serious.
Real serious,
Serious.
you know.
Shout out
Serial.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
100%.
yeah, that was my thought process, bro. If I help someone that's also going through it, then that's what it is, you know.
Mhm. No, that I think that's what matters as well. That's what matters. And say we get treated different sometimes in the healthcare system. That's why representation is key.
You understand?
We do.
Yeah, we do.
And our body as well. It's like we're all
Our bodies
it's
are
made
different,
up different.
and right? And they're on a thing where one size fits all.
Yes.
Yeah, one size don't fit all.
Yeah.
I think they all of their medication, none of it is made for us unless they're trying to kill us.
What's for one is
But the
not for
only
other,
thing
yeah.
is though,
Understand?
there is that, and that is true, and that's why I raised it. But then there's also a middle ground where sometimes, like, as you said, like you might just get to that stage where that might work for you. So it's about understanding navigating that, what works for you at that time when it's right. Because you said, boom, I'm doing this part now. I feel better for it. I'm going to see how this goes. If I need to do a different step, I'm willing to take that. And that's an important message as well.
Yes.
Be willing and be open, because we do obviously have the stigma, and we do go through much more in a lot of spaces, and especially that healthcare space. We know that it's problematic for us. So,
and to add to that, even like, I mean, there's a narrative that the NHS want to push with regards to this thing as well. You understand? So what I've seen in the charity sector is if you help to push the narrative, then you're gonna get the money. If you're not helping to push the narrative, then you ain't getting no.
Yeah, if you're going against the grain,
Yeah, you understand? Certain things happen to people when they go against the grain in that.
Can't be bigger than the program,
But their program, sometimes, you have to, even in your everyday life, activism is necessary. You have to sometimes be the rebel that's not gonna
brawling.
Me personally, I'm not on that thing.
Yeah, you're the rebel. The powers that be, for real.
Yeah.
And I don't blame you. I don't wrong you neither. And have you ever thought of like traveling and that? There might be. I just think like going back to the motherland or something, because sometimes there's things over there. They're not over here.
Definitely on the cards.
I was thinking that.
Yeah, going Ghana.
Big, yeah.
Yeah, you understand?
Yes,
Yeah.
go back.
There's a lot of natural, right?
That's what I'm saying. That just grow. That just grow.
And when I finish with the natural, because I've got independent people verifying all the notes, because I realize my people independent who know what I'm on and know how to read the notes properly. Like, I've got those people monitoring the thing. So when I go and try a next level of health, then I can monitor it again. You understand? And at the end of the day, I know with this thing, it's time sensitive. You understand? Like, so if like I feel within myself like, I feel like I'm getting worse, then I might decide to do something else.
Yeah.
But if I'm not feeling worse, then I'm never going to be deciding to do that. That's just my take on it.
And don't fix it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And if I now go to the source and I get the real thing from the source, that's supposed to make things like all the private healthcare and all of that here comes after I come back from the source.
Yeah, then you can go down
to
that
the
road.
source.
Yeah.
And if the source don't work how it's supposed to, then private and everything has to get explored before that.
Plan A, plan B.
Yeah.
And you know what? Like, we need to just give thanks for being at a stage that you can remember with time sensitive, and you're at a stage where you can do that.
Yeah.
And that in itself is a blessing.
For a year they told me I was fine. Yeah. And then the doctor told me you've had it for about a year. Imagine that.
Wow. Crazy.
So can't listen.
So there could have even been an earlier time when you had
when I had time to now experiment with the health. You understand? But Yeah, there's many reasons why I can't trust these people.
Do you think that's another message as well? People, like, I know it's annoying, and I know we go through this all the time. Like, you rock up to the doctors, they never know nothing. They're Googling stuff. Like, I could just sit here and bloody
Remember
Google.
GP, general practitioner.
Hmm.
We can generally practice on ourselves.
So I think, you know, when you feel maybe something's wrong, like that thing about just pursuing it, because they will turn you away. Make up noise, you know? Make up noise.
The third doctor, he said, like, I can see you've been here 3 times, I'm going to refer you.
Mm-hmm.
But he done the same checks as the other 2 doctors and told me I was fine. You know, so there's a lot of things that we have to on our own. You understand? If you've had a mad cough for a little while,
go and check it out.
It might not be just a smoker's cough.
Might want to check on that one.
You understand?
Yeah, no,
that's awareness for everyone else as well. If you've had a smoker's coffee, you're thinking, raw. Check out, man. Check yourself out. Whatever that, but yeah, check yourself out, man, because it's serious out here.
It is as well. It definitely
100%.
is. And then, you know, you're giving back to the community. So I suppose that's another way of rewarding, because he's still giving to the community and helping the youth. So that in itself, you said you're more on a conscious thing at the minute. On a conscious level as well. That's, I think, always being a giving person is also testament to your character. Because even here, you're like, you know, there's stages to this thing, You can't just give me this and I want to say yes, because I'm not a yes man. There's other things. I'm willing to go to God. I'm flying out. I'm doing. So big you up for that. But I think that speaks testament again to character. And I think a lot of people as well, when they get an illness or a sickness, they give up mentally. You see, once you give up mentally, that's so, you know, that could even affect your healing.
100%.
When you just when you just give up, like you're just like,
psychological, mental as well. Yeah.
So keep pushing.
Because and that's what it is, you know. When you that's a good point, because you know when there's some days where I say to myself, Ross, like, where people are telling me, are you mad? Just take the operation. Just take, like, it's coming from left, it's coming from all angles. Take the operation. Yeah. People who care about me, they're telling me take the operation. I'm saying, yo, I don't want to take the operation. Like, we love you, and you take the operation. Like, you know, family and friends is
they have a good intention behind it, but you want quality over quantity. You want to go to Ghana and obviously.
Listen,
I won't believe you're not taking the operation.
Listen.
Even you came from
NHS.
Listen,
that's what the NHS is here for. I'm not paying for this.
What I had to explain to people, is none of you want me to live more than I want to live myself. You know?
That is something. That is something.
I think he's wrong with that, though.
Another perspective, always different perspective.
No,
wrong with
listen.
I think your kids would want you to live more than you want.
Listen.
He wants to live for his kids.
Why are you not taking the?
Because that's not the only
way. Brain he's thinking about it.
If he knows there's natural grown products
so badly more than them, they want you to live more than you want yourself to live. That's
maybe.
Listen,
that's why they tell you just take the operation because you getting mad. We want you to live.
But if there's naturally grown products,
it's actually not. It's not.
You're going against the science.
It's not my children actually. That's encouraging me to take the operation. You know, they're kind of hearing what I'm saying.
Family, everyone.
Yeah, 100%. You understand?
If it's them, I'm thinking obviously. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They want you to live in it, like.
Yeah. No. Like, I want to live. I want to live as well. You get me? It's not. I'm not.
I don't mind.
Yeah.
No, but you know them.
You understand? You know. Some people, they're
not bothered. Yeah, they'll give up.
You understand? They'll give up.
The dunya. Now, man won't give up, but we don't really care about the dunya like that.
Some people will give up.
Yeah, they would, but that's what I'm saying. But some people give up because it's like so challenging to them. Some of it's mental.
It's actually mental.
It's like, I can't believe this has happened to me, and they're not even giving up as in like they're saying I'm giving up, but mentally
it starts affecting your body
in general. Some people even give up on.
That's what I said.
You remember Liquor Man had a man suicidal, like, so some people just go mad, innit? So not everyone's strong in their mind.
Yeah, that's what I said.
They just get suicidal. But
that
might have even been something.
And it's all about your mentality on the situation, how you deal with it. Because as Lavi also said, it is also mental and psychological that could actually take a hold and a growth on your body. If you're dealing with it maybe with a good like a positive mindset and a positive mind frame on like, yo, I'm gonna beat this and stuff, I feel like it possibly could have a positive effect on your body.
Well, this is it. What I get to find out in my research as well is your sometimes your mental health also has a mad impact on your well-being as well. You understand? Or stress. Like stress that you're dealing with today can manifest itself in 5 years. I didn't even know that.
It's just crazy.
You understand? This is what I find in research. Did you know that? Stress you're dealing with today can manifest itself in 5 years.
5-10 years, yeah.
5-10 years.
Because it's like, you have to think about how much it takes a toll on your body and how much it has effect on your body as well.
Yeah.
Gotta take care of your body as well, 100%.
Yeah, that's the next thing. I just had to take away myself from any kind of stressful environments and all of that. Not that I had any stressful environments, but when I learned about the fact that stress can deteriorate the thing as well, you get me, man, I have to just know, say boom, I have to stay away from stress.
And it's not only also about coughing, checking yourself out when you're feeling like maybe you coughing too much. Check yourself out if you're feeling maybe your piss stings or something, anything that's feeling a bit too mad.
Yeah, check yourself out.
100%.
As Spray said, find it early. You can cure it a little bit better in some instances. You get me?
Don't put it past yourself, because certain times you may think to yourself, oh, it's nothing, but when you actually check it, 100%. So yeah, man, I'll big you up 100%, like all accolades, man, because you coming up on here, and obviously, as Lavi said, so soon as well.
Yeah.
And
it's mental.
Yeah, no, it is 100%.
And it's mad, you know, words are magic, you know, because when I came to that appointment and the doctor told me that was the last thing I was expecting him to tell me.
Do you think you manifesting?
You weren't even thinking that.
Bruv, remember, you know, he told me I'm fine.
No, but we're bare, like, it keeps happening. You weren't thinking, okay, well, maybe
cancer was the last thing. It was the last thing I was thinking.
I'm always thinking madness.
Yeah, no. That was the last thing I was thinking, if I'm honest. To get me, like, that was the last thing I was thinking, bro.
Do you think maybe you like manifesting over like 5 years? Let's say, for example, 5 years from now, you manifesting like positive, obviously, mind state, mentality, and mindset with a positive one saying, "Yo, I'm gonna beat this up." Do you think that will have like a positive mentality?
Million percent.
Yeah.
1,000,000%.
Yeah. 100%. And I personally believe and agree with you going to find more natural products that's not NHS grown or GP, as you said. What did it stand for again? GP.
Oh, general practitioner.
Yeah. You don't want none of that. Natural grown products will definitely be a big help.
That's what we're gonna find out.
Because as they say, it's quality over quantity. But yeah. Big bag spray guy, mad.
No, I'm posting, innit? I'm posting. That's what I'm doing.
Oh, yeah.
Remember, he's had his your ex.
Oh yeah, Nyla, my ex is, yeah, man. Because you see, when I was with her and everything, she found happiness on making me happy, which was very mad. Like, now that I even think about it, like, she genuinely found happiness in actually trying to make me happy. Like, I don't know, I think maybe she got like some sort of benefits from the cancer stuff, and she was trying to like say to me, oh yeah, let's go vacation, let's do this, let's do that, and all of that. And I was maybe thinking I didn't want to be using that benefit money and all of that and stuff. She's like, she don't care, she wants to just go out and enjoy with me and all of that, which I 100% respected. But it was very hard after she passed away for me, because I realized it was hard for me when I had spoken to my mum, and I'd asked my mum, like, have you over your whole life had a partner that's passed away from cancer or anything, passed away in general? My mum was like, no.
Yeah.
and that kind of shocked me.
At your age, that's mad. Like, that's very, very mad. I can't even lie.
Crazy.
Yeah. And for you to have dealt with something like that at your age as well.
Did you have a girl at the time? A current girlfriend?
No, Nyla was my girlfriend. Beautiful girl,
But I'm saying
beautiful,
she's your
amazing.
ex, you said.
Yeah, no, she's my girlfriend, but obviously now my ex.
So you're
No,
calling her
maybe.
your
Yeah,
ex because she died? No, but I'm
No,
saying,
that's what we thought. I
I'm not a widow.
thought what you're
Did you
saying as
think
well.
like me?
I thought that she was your ex
Yeah.
before she died.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
you mad man. That's-
because you had
yeah,
asked me the question.
girl.
No, because you had asked me the question
No,
as
but
well.
ex
So
means
she,
ex
so she died as your
as your
girlfriend.
girl.
Yeah, as my
That's
girl.
the
Yeah,
whole-
no, but you had
that's
asked
a
me
whole
that
different
before.
thing.
Yeah,
That's a whole different thing. You know what I mean, innit?
Yeah, no, but you had asked me that question before.
No, but that's why I
Yeah,
was
because
even
that's why.
trolling.
That's why. Yeah,
That's
you was
why-
joking. You
that's
said,
why he
"Oh,
went
you
mad.
don't
why-
matter then."
that's- that's why he even, you saw his
Oh
reaction.
no, because
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
just
yeah,
thinking
yeah,
sprays
yeah,
on
yeah,
being
yeah,
spray,
yeah,
bro.
yeah,
That's what I'm
yeah,
thinking.
yeah,
But
yeah,
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 no,
yeah.
she had passed away.
As your
Obviously,
girl, that's
as my
mad.
girl,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's mad.
Yeah,
And
it's
That's-
mad.
it took
that's
a very dark toll on
That's
me.
mad.
Like, obviously, man, don't want to sound like no. Obviously, no. Do you know it is obviously, but it's good. It's good. It's okay for men to cry. Do you get what I mean? Like, man's gonna raise awareness that it's okay for men to cry, because I remember one time, like, me falling asleep. I've woken up, and I just started think like she was just on my mind, and I just started bawling. Like, I was breaking down, bawling.
It's something to bawl about. It's your girl.
Yeah,
Your
that's
girl.
it's
mad.
like,
you know, see when he's saying it's his ex, you know it was actually his girl. He just said ex because she's dead now.
It was his girl.
That's
Yeah,
a whole
yeah,
different.
yeah,
That's what I'm
yeah,
saying.
yeah,
A whole
yeah,
different- That's
yeah,
a whole
yeah.
different thing.
For me, it would still be a view, innit?
No, but
if you check,
it's
but
way
yeah, it's
different.
different. Yeah,
Still
It's-
subway. That's
yeah.
way
Yeah.
different.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
obviously-
Ex to your ex, innit? Not like that, but
yeah. No,
I
but
heard my
yeah.
ex died, and my ex died. Not
Yeah.
like that, but
yeah.
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's different. That's your
Yeah,
girl.
Girl, yeah,
yeah,
you're with,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Because I was even gonna say to him, like, how did your current girl feel about you being annoyed at?
Yeah, your ex
You
died.
get what I'm
Yeah,
trying
yeah,
to-
yeah.
You know,
yeah,
that's a
like
mad
those
one.
things,
More like
yeah.
they don't even want to see you be annoyed that your ex
has
you know what I'm
died.
saying, or
Yeah,
so-
yeah,
do you know what I mean?
yeah.
100%. I did tell my my current at the time though, like after she had passed away and I had got a new girlfriend. I had obviously explained to her how my ex had passed away, and I was moving annoyed about it. I can't even lie to you. Like,
Anyone, I'm sorry, you should understand that though. It's
no,
certain
but no,
thing-
but I call it my current
Yeah.
at the time. She was even moving like, why are you moving annoyed, like, type of thing. And I can't lie, I even started looking at her like,
I don't
you
know.
have
I
no
think
heart,
I would
fam.
understand. I'm very empathetic. That's what I mean. People with empathy are so blessed.
that was at the time.
I wouldn't understand.
No, I would, because it's human. So for me,
I'm
like, I'm
understanding.
humanitarian.
I'm a lunatic. Like, my girl, you're annoyed that your ex has gone out of it. That'd be so annoyed for me. Like,
But-
do you get what I'm saying?
but then
You-
if it
that
was-
you're
if
that
it was-
annoyed. It's your ex. No, but I'm saying I'm a
Yeah.
lunatic, innit? I can't. I'm not like everybody else thinking. You're like
everyone's
how you
different,
are,
innit?
innit?
Everyone's different, of
Yeah,
course.
I wouldn't be able to believe you're annoyed. I would have thought we're both happy.
It depends what type of ex.
You know what I'm
Joe. There's
saying?
some
Like,
of them
I'm
that
not
are
thinking it's just
nightmares.
Me, like, right, your ex is out of it. I'm thinking we're both cool with this.
Saying Bel Air
I
poppers.
can't- yeah, if you're seeing your
Champagne
girl,
showers.
if you're seeing your current girl annoyed and
depends.
crying over her ex dying, yeah, leave her. That's my advice I would give to the
No,
current.
it depends.
Leave her, dump her immediately.
Because it depends. Like
why
everything's
are you
dynamic.
so
Because you
upset
could have
and
grown
crying
up with
and
a
all that?
person, and
If
even
you've
you
been with
don't
her
have got
over-
no
if you've been with
feelings
her
for
over
them.
5 years, dump her. That's enough to get over madness.
Yeah.
Do you get what I'm saying? If you're just crying
100%.
over a relationship 5 years ago,
5 years.
dump her. Get
It was
rid
like
of
a
her.
year. It was
Get
like a
rid of her.
year
Yeah,
You get
until
what
I
I'm saying? Yeah,
moved
get rid
on.
of her.
But
There's
obviously,
no need for her to be having so much feelings still. That means she wanted him back. You know, innit? If she starts crying and
He's-
she's thinking she can't have
But
him
I
back
don't know about
no
all
more.
these scenarios
If
anyway.
this
We're
goes
going off
wrong,
the
I can't have him
subject.
back no more.
it take all
Dump
jokes
her.
aside,
Get rid of her.
Spray though. It does
All
take
jokes aside, Spray,
it does
mad, but
it
go
does
on.
no, but it does take a mad like toll, like me seeing on man's messages and that. Like, obviously there's been
Old
one
messages and that.
yeah, bro, man's I love your emojis and bro, it's just mad. It does take a mad toll on your body.
Did you? How does that? Have you got a next girlfriend?
Mental.
Did you have
Classified information. Yeah, no,
Yeah,
at
no,
the
but I'm
time, yeah, I
saying
did. Yeah, since yeah,
that
yeah.
must have been difficult, no? Or do you, fuck it? Do you think she's watching me? Like, do you feel like you're cheating? No, but it's something though, innit? Like,
It's a bit of a difficult question.
if I was with a girl or whatever and then she died, I wouldn't be with anyone else for the rest of my life.
You see me, if I passed away,
If
if
you
I
was
if
with
I passed
what?
away, if
someone, if I was with a girl and she died once I was with her, I wouldn't be with someone for the rest of no one else for the rest of my life. I'll just bash.
Now you see me. If
And
I
I'll get
passed away,
I'll just get
personally,
prostitutes, no strings attached.
but
I would never, like, do you know what I'm saying? I'll keep the link.
mind game
the
spray,
heart
man.
link.
Are you listening though?
Go on, not really,
I'll be.
Now go on, I am.
I'll be real, yeah. Like if I passed away, I would expect
Man.
Nyla, God rest her soul, at the time to move on. Like man's not gonna expect her to be a widow for man.
Yeah,
Mad.
no, I'd expect my thing to be a widow.
Yeah, because mind
No,
games.
but I'm saying if I'm married, I'm not thinking like be a widow. Hold that.
Yeah, and that's just a selfish. That's but your own selfish reasonings.
Why is it?
No, but it
listen,
just depends.
Wait. Let me handle this one. Whatever. But I'm saying, you see, like I said, if I'm married, innit? See, when you have the wedding vows, they say life or death. They don't say, oh, we're married, and then if you die, I can marry again. That's what I said. If
Married
I'm married
is different. Yeah,
That's
married.
the whole point of a widow.
Yeah, married
That's why
is different.
they're
Yeah,
widows, because they've married.
You've
It's both
locked in,
ways.
too
You've got
tough,
men.
yeah.
They've lost their. You know what I'm saying? They lost their wife and they hold it because they're married, innit?
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's what I mean.
Shout out
Wedlock,
to the
innit?
widows though. That's
Like,
a
if
mad
it's
man
wedlock,
loyalty.
it's not supposed to be wedlock till one dies and then now, okay, I can do, because marriage is marriage, innit? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, I'm
That's
not
what-
saying
I'm
you're
not-
wrong.
I'm not-
You're looking at me.
That's why I
I'm
wouldn't
saying
get
you're wrong.
married. Do you get what I'm saying?
Then again, there's been people
Until
that's got married
that
and
makes
then
sense.
Yeah, that's the right way to do it, though. Don't
Do you know what I mean?
yeah, the right way. Then again, there are other people that's obviously got married. Obviously, their partners died and they've moved on.
Yeah, and that's what I mean.
Everyone's different.
Everyone's different, and that's the whole point what I'm trying to make. And it does depend on the scenario. It depends on the dynamics, and that's just it. You get it. And yeah, sometimes you might be so in love, like with your husband. You loved your husband. He's gone. You're not looking for no. That happens to a lot of women. Like, do you know what I mean?
100%.
But you'd have to be a good husband and worth the hassle. If not, brawling.
But you see that don't defy your life. Like, what you been up to now, though, man? 100 on a more positive note, man. Nah, 'cause
everything's good, man. As I say, like I'm still doing everything I was doing.
100%.
Feeling good. I'm happy with my dietary changes. As I say, I'm learning
What was
that.
the father's thing called again?
Street fathers.
Why go on for that?
Street fathers is good, man. Still doing the
Is
patrols.
that Colin and that?
Yeah.
Colin.
Still doing the patrols and reaching the youths, man.
No, was it you that introduced me to Nana?
Yeah, Nana's good, man. Nana's good.
Nana.
Yeah, Nana's good.
He's the next man. He does good in the community, innit?
Still doing the thing, man.
Yeah.
Still doing
Big
the
up
thing.
Nana, man.
Hollyper man doing the thing.
I want him to pull up on my show as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
remember
man.
that's what I'm doing, innit?
Yeah. Come on.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, everyone's still doing what they're doing in the community, and that's the most important thing, because the youths them need our help. As elders who's got a little bit more experience. You understand? That's what it is.
You know, he's buried a child as well, innit? No, I know, because they don't know your story, innit? Just so
Is it? Do you want to touch on it? Or?
Yeah, I mean, for us,
It's in his
K and
story, I
Ken
think we
be
did talk about it.
18, he would have been right now still. So passed a little while ago, man.
What happened?
Condolences.
No, he was premature, but the doctor said he was dead when he wasn't. You get me? There was a black midwife there. She said, "No, he's not dead. We're gonna try." So, yeah, they tried, and he lived for a month. So yeah, that was a mad one.
That's messed up, man.
Yeah, it's been a journey, bro. I mean, right now,
But all of this has made you to who you are now.
exactly.
So-
and you know, I was speaking to Uncle B, big up Uncle B. He said, "Yo, when you get on the other side of this one, there's another story in it. You get me?
100%.
How's
Yeah.
Floyd as well?
Yeah, Floyd's good, man.
Floyd, you know, that's mad.
Mm.
You lot finish his book. Why go on for the books, fam?
His books out, man.
He's
his
an
books
author,
out.
you know.
It's-
You're not
it's
even
avail-
but true, we've already been through all of that, innit?
Yeah.
But
his-
you're still
his
writing
book-
in
His
that?
book's available. Yeah, I'm working on a few new projects. I've got a charity. I've got a program I'm working on through my charity, and it teaches young people. It's going to teach young people. I haven't launched it yet, but it's going to teach young people how to create their own books, short stories or comic books based on their own passions. You get
That's
me?
proper.
Yeah, it's good because it's like a lot of people find, like, especially creatives definitely get depressed a lot, I think, because creatives are very mood sensitive and very.
I get to find out. You know?
Yeah. So people don't even understand that there's some people that understand they're creative, but I think it's another outlet for people. Do you get it?
Express themselves.
Yeah. So I think that's something, and I think within our culture, we don't feel comfortable necessarily doing it ways that other cultures, because we never grew up on that, innit? So we just giving people another outlet where they feel comfortable. It's power still.
When I was in jail, I was watching, I think Jada Pinkett, she was on one podcast.
Oh yeah, she's
Jada Pinkett and that, and obviously she was talking.
Big her up, no, fuck.
She's a mad. I don't like her.
Mad gallo,
but
man.
She's still got a message.
She's still saying big her up, nah, man.
We need mad gallo.
You could big her up, but I don't big her up.
No,
entanglements.
But what I'm saying is,
she's done a lot of madness.
I don't rate her.
I rate her as a youth, when like, you know, like
when
I
you was
rated Jada, you know.
No, but I don't rate her now.
I didn't know her personally. Remember, you don't know her personally.
You still get an experience. Like,
yeah.
Could just still took a message from something she said.
Her personality is horrible.
Literally, what she was saying, as I was saying, was she said something about that when it comes to depression and stuff like that. I remember she was feeling depressed, but she was speaking to her peoples, and they were, because at the time it was so like new, the whole depression thing for black people. She was saying that depression was more of a white people thing, but obviously of only recent it's been more raised aware to obviously the black people and stuff like that. So obviously our culture, we thought that depression was for white people. That's my whole point.
Not necessarily like that, but I think we just never ever get a chance to stop.
It was never a thing for us.
We didn't label it. We still get up. We're functioning depressives. We can keep going. We're going to work. What do you mean? We go work.
Yes, exactly. Yes.
What do you mean? I cook. So we've grown up historically with our mums, our grands still. Because now I look back on my nan as well, like, you know, like I could probably see like, oh, she's been through so much. She probably wasn't really even happy, but because like every time you go to your nan, she's cooking out big spread. She's so loving. That's all we know them for.
And do you know what all of those things are? I think they had was good at coping mechanisms.
Yeah, just but we had to, because we came from they messed, you know, we historically you see our ancestry.
Of course,
you know?
of course.
So I think now, as what you're touching on, even you using this as an example, is a powers as well, because it shows, you know,
it's okay for everyone.
Yeah. So she was acknowledging depression more, because I think it's something as well. Not that it wasn't there. There's a lot of things we don't acknowledge.
What do you think about therapy?
Just fix up and get on with
That's another thing we don't acknowledge. Therapy, I think.
You didn't even talk. Do you think about getting therapy for that?
No.
But you're doing self, like the groups and stuff, and joining up. So that's a type of therapy in
it's
itself.
a type of therapy, yeah.
Even I think
even the thought of it, even the thought of it is like mad to sit down in front of someone. For us as a community, it's a bit mad to even sit down and talk our business.
Sometimes on the phone,
people that we don't know and all of that.
Do you know what I've done? Like, you know, where they do like where you talking therapy, like someone calls you. You see, I'm not gonna lie. She was too dunce for me. Like, I'm asking you, say, you know, I don't want me to be rude, because it works for some people. Maybe they say you have to keep doing it, but you see when someone's talking to you and I know you're an idiot for me. It's like I can't talk to you now. You just met, and then with me as well. Yeah, I'm not necessarily like, everyone's different, innit? I'm not like I am an open book in the sense that I keep it 100. I'm authentic, but to get to know me fully, like I have bare layers. So if I'm trying to tell you something, people will say, oh, you don't open up that much. But I might be trying to tell you, and you might have started talking about yourself.
You need to be on the same vibration as me.
So you see, like, different people bring different things, and then if I have to ask questions and you don't got the answers, you ain't got the answers.
You ain't got the answers, Sway.
See, you know. I have to tell him about that the other day. You don't know about you ain't got the answers, because he ain't got the answers.
That's funny.
But yeah, that was a funny joke. No shit.
You can see it, like,
No, you definitely need the therapy. You should have talked to the woman still. But yeah, she was not there. You know what I mean? Like if someone's like, their intelligence is not there.
It's not there.
You
How
has to
can
be
you-
on someone on your level to speak
100%.
to you. It's like with mentoring as well. It's like if you just get some, it has to be relatable. That's why you guys, this program probably relates to the youths because you relate to the life. You can, the people around you that's lived that life, so you're relating to them authentically. Someone just talking to me from a textbook, and when we ask you something, and I've Bridget, I can't. That
At
will
the
just
sa-
make me not want to talk to you.
At
I'm
the
just
same
like,
time, though, you can learn something of a dance. You can
yeah,
learn
no,
something.
there's
You can learn
always
something of
learning
some.
in it. Of course, there's always learning. Maybe you can learn there a dance that
100%.
day. You learned there was a dance.
That's what I'm trying to
That's
say. You can
still a
learn.
learn. No, but I'm just saying you could definitely learn from everyone, and even that's what I'm saying. I don't believe in that, but I'm just saying for it to work, remember there's a level of openness that needs to happen. But I think it just depends. I think it is. Do you know what they say? It might just not be the right one.
Mm-hmm.
And now because we're evolving, they're doing like more counselling and stuff catered to your representation.
Yeah.
So now you might go down the road and you're getting someone you can relate to, or that could have a positive.
100%.
a
And
positive
just the
impact.
whole factor of just speaking in general, being able to speak to someone and get whatever issues or demons in your closet or whatever you have, any issues, and that's for anyone, to get off your chest and actually genuinely be able to speak to someone and you at the end of it feeling raw. Like I
You
feel
just
like
got
a
weight
big
off
weight
your
is off my
shoulders,
shoulder.
yeah.
Yes, 100%. That's it is very healthy in the long run as well.
Yeah, feeling
100%.
seen as well. You know, like when people actually listen to you, I think,
Acknowledged.
and acknowledge and yeah, I think that does help. I think people definitely need a voice. I think some of us are voices, some of us need listening. I think there's all different types of people. So sometimes people think it's one rule. Some people are here to talk, you know. It don't matter. Like you might look at Faye and think he's here to deliver a message. Trust me, because it's reaching certain people that other people will never be able to reach. So that's what I'm saying. Some people is for their voice for talk. Whether you like how he talks every single time or not, that message might be for other people. So he wouldn't have this platform if he wasn't
Everyone
supposed
is
to be
different,
here.
100%.
So that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
And I personally feel like in the world of obviously like debates and podcasts as well, there's no right answer, right or wrong.
There's some wrong ones still. They could
no, but
they could pack up the mic now.
everyone's got
There
their
is some wrong ones.
no, but everyone's got their own mentality and obviously perspective on why they do things, the way they do it, the way that they carry themselves, just in everything in general. So at the end of the day, who are we to kind of
Okay, man.
no,
No, you know, post gone.
yeah, but who are we to obviously
Judge,
tell anyone and judge anyone on what's right or wrong? Obviously, there's obviously going to be majority of people that agree with one thing rather than another, but
That's
So
a
it
valid
go.
point. That's a valid point. So yeah, everyone's got a message for someone, but not, as I said, everyone's calling's different. Some people, as I said, they're supposed to be activists. They're supposed to speak out. Some people, they will teach you in their silence. Some people will teach you how to navigate certain experiences through silence. They don't need the voice. They will show you through actions. Everyone's got different roles, but it's just in knowing what is for you. Because people just jump on things what's for someone else, and that's not your
And then that's
destiny.
not
It's
their
not.
thing,
It's not for
knowing
you to
what's for
talk.
you
You should
still,
actually be
100%,
quiet, but you're not. So it depends.
And on the flip side as
Yeah.
well, sometimes people are not ready to receive
what
what you're trying to give them.
you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink.
Yeah.
You know,
yeah.
so there's that.
So yeah, because even that, been talking to a few people and they're not in my place right now. You understand?
They're not
so
receptive.
So I see it. I say, all right, cool. You understand? But it doesn't mean that I'm gonna stop in some instances. Like if someone's around me and I see them doing something that's mad right now, based on what I know, yeah, I'm gonna say it. You know, sometimes.
Yeah, because it might just not be that time, but sometimes the penny drops.
Yeah.
Right.
100%.
So you being true to yourself will be delivering the message how what your morals
Regardless
are.
of whether they liked it
Or
or not, or whether
there might be a point.
100% that may actually relate to them or make them feel raw. I didn't even think about it in this type of perspective. No, you say, sorry?
No, we're going for tux.
Spoke to him a little while ago. Still, he's here. Still, he's the bat.
No, these one, like my olders, innit? Type of it. There's older guys in it, but I used to see them, but they know me from when I'm running. You get what I'm saying? That guy there.
You're like my
in the
older.
huh?
No, I'm joking. That was a
what?
joke. That was a joke.
I'm like, what?
I said you're like my older bit.
Oh, okay.
How old are you?
38. I'm not that far off, but I still can say 30. That's why I love it. I just love being able to still say that. You get to the full floor.
No, but I
They
just
got the
remember
milstem.
not everyone can chat to me still. Not all the old, but he could chat. Like, I'll listen to them, innit? They'll say,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? The man,
But
you know
that's
I
what
mean?
you just said, innit? It depends who's
Like
just saying the message. Because, yeah, I feel like you could talk
Who's
to.
the- oh,
Yeah, I could see.
Who's the other one? Remember? Is it Chico or Chico? Is it Chico or Chico? The lights. There's a few. Chico. Is it Chico or Chico? I can't remember.
Did he actually listen to you? He listens. Oh my God.
To be honest with you, we
not really
them
preaching.
yeah,
We weren't really
exactly.
preaching.
It wasn't.
Oh, it wasn't like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We probably didn't know enough to be preaching to
Yeah,
anyone.
yeah,
innit? You
okay,
understand?
okay,
At that
okay.
time, you get me? Like,
that time, like,
we were trying to find
You
ourselves.
good,
And
very come
yeah.
pull it, like
Yeah.
jump in and all that.
Yeah,
you know, like
yeah,
them man's
looked out for
walking
you.
days. You get me,
Yeah,
man's
yeah.
walking and they
Yeah.
get me. The man they driving past like, yo, well, go on, jump in, don't like,
Yeah.
jump in. You get me?
I wanted to ask you guys as well, and this is for all
No,
three
don't
of you.
start asking older people questions because I feel like you're just.
go on, go on, go on,
You
go
are
on.
cold.
Yeah,
You're
yeah,
cold.
I
I'll
know
be
what you're
real.
gonna
No, go on,
say.
But I was gonna ask, like, do you guys feel like you can learn stuff of younger
Of
people?
course.
Definitely, man.
No, but don't just say that, like,
No.
because there's certain people like I'm the older generation. They'll be like, oh yeah, I'm older, you're younger. You have to shut your mouth. You know what I'm saying? You know
No,
what I'm saying?
you
That's
can
a
still
little
learn
bit.
stuff
That's a
from
little bit
them.
ignorant.
That's
but-
ignorance, yeah.
it's
Old school
ignorant.
people, no, but certain old school people are
Yeah,
like
but
that.
I
though.
don't
If
think
you-
this
if-
is like
if-
from my
if-
age.
My family are like that.
I was
You're
about to
certain
say, if you're my
ignorant.
son, or if
Yeah.
you're like, you get me, or if you're like, not just anyone, but even your youths you can learn from.
Yeah,
You
of
can learn
course,
from
man.
everyone.
I'm just
what I
talking
mean.
about any younger person speaking sense. If it relates to you, would you be able to like have the
Yeah,
confidence
that's
or
why
the
you're sitting
chest
here
to
and we're
say?
listening to you.
But-
And you'll come back because you have a message. It doesn't matter. So yes, we can.
Fair enough.
And you just
Yeah.
brought about 3 different perspectives. Even we was talking about some serious things where when you calm down, we could look at them. Oh yeah, for real, we never thought about that.
True.
When you brought back your you was talking about your gal, even Spray
Ex.
said we didn't really
Well,
like your
RIP,
ex now,
Yeah,
but we
if you
didn't really.
If you didn't circle
Clarify
back,
that. Yeah,
We
yeah.
wouldn't
yeah,
even
yeah,
got
yeah,
that.
yeah,
Circle
yeah,
back,
yeah,
we would've
yeah.
just
Now
left
we
it.
understood your
yeah, yeah,
emotions
yeah,
to that
yeah,
now.
yeah,
It made
yeah.
sense because it was do you get it? So you just taught us that part. Do
We're
you get
even
it?
making him know even calling her ex is mad.
Yeah.
Do you get what I'm saying? That
Yeah.
it's just
All
a mad.
different- all
I
And I
different-
pre the ting straight away. You pre the ting, you know, because I thought,
That's
yeah,
why I
thought-
said that.
Yeah,
Your ex.
yeah,
Alright.
Yeah.
What's wrong?
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
why I kind of half trolled. But even his reaction was like,
yeah.
What? You got mad?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he was
Oh,
so
so-
mad.
you
Yeah.
didn't even see Ace to the
Yeah,
laugh.
that's
Yeah,
what
he's
I'm
thinking raw. How? Yeah,
I was
I
even
get what you
thinking
mean.
like, why is he annoyed?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, mad.
You two are normally grinning like 2 Cheshire cats. So yeah, that time
Nah,
there.
you
we
know
should
how
been
it
there.
gone, man. You know how it gone, man. Me and Spray, man. Wife. Yeah.
Oh, why is the no? I feel you picked me that. No, I'm joking. I better not
Yeah,
say that.
man.
They would even go mad on there.
But yeah,
you know
sorry,
them
on
the
the
books.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you writing at the moment, or have you got any writing, any release? Any?
To be honest with you, the writing, I've kind of taken a step back on the writing. I got like, I don't know if you remember the name Metro. Metro was a book that
I remember the Metro.
Metro
on the,
Downbeat. He was one of the
on
first.
the Underground. It's a free newspaper every day. the
No,
Metro.
but not that Metro still. Metro, he was the first, one of the first sound systems in England from the late 50s.
No, I'm definitely too young
Late
for
50s,
that.
I weren't about.
Yeah, late 50s. So
Thinking I remember from the
I
late
was-
50s.
I-
Mad.
helped him with his book. So the book is written in its rawest form right now, but there's a lot of work to be done on it. And he passed, I think it's about 2.5, maybe even 3 years ago now. It's mad.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
And
he
he's
passed.
still got the writing there.
I've got the writing there. He tells a lot of historic stories about reggae music in this country. A
Mm.
very powerful book. I just need to kind of make some time for it.
Mhm.
But like bills have to pay and all of that. You get me? So
Money
it just
for
has to
Mech.
take it. Yeah, it has to take his position in the thing.
Shout out to the
But,
book readers as well.
Boy, and that's the reason why I've kind of a little bit taken my foot off the gas with it, because I wrote a lot of books for a lot of people. And,
You wrote books?
Yeah, I've written.
He's not listening. by God.
Yeah, I've
So what
written.
we've been talking about.
I've written a lot of books for a lot of people. Some haven't come out yet. Some might never come out. But it's been a thankless task for the most part. You understand?
Yeah.
Because there isn't enough readers. Like, there's so many things that take someone's attention.
I was gonna say, do people slow down enough now?
Well, this is it. There's so
Do
many
they?
distractions out here. You get me? Like, a lot of people ain't reading like how they used to.
I can tell you as an author from once you said Frankless. Yeah, Frankless is wild. Cold words still. Serious words. Frankless.
No, it's a thankless.
Oh, thankless. Thankless. Oh,
mad.
thankless.
Oh, yeah, you
I
went
forgot
mad.
what
You said
Frankless-
they're
what is
thankless.
I thought
Yeah.
I was thinking it was a word I didn't know. I'm thinking, raw,
what
man, didn't it?
Frankless is,
Frankless.
Main.
Big up Franklin
Nah,
Saints.
you need to go back and sit back over there. Man. That was going mad. I mean, thinking, remember other man with an A star? I mean, thinking, oh no, you're saying words I don't know yet.
Frankless,
I mean, I was going to ask you, what's that word?
yeah.
That's it.
Thankless, yeah.
Man's a maniac. Like,
Yeah, so but at the same time, I still understand the importance of reading.
Yeah.
The young people need to also understand the importance of reading. That's why I'm focusing some of my attention on creating a program for the ones that do want to write their own book. Teach them how to write their own book. You understand? So, because what I realized with them learning to write their own book is it will create a lot of transferable skills. They'll be able. Now they've got their own book. They've got something to be. As well as that, they got something to be proud of. Now they can go and present their book to audiences and maybe generate some money from
Business
that.
skills,
Business, yeah, you understand?
I was wondering,
So-
have you ever read the book 48 Laws of Power?
Of course, Robert Greene, he's a general.
He's a
He also wrote The Art of Seduction.
Yeah, proper.
Yeah.
And then also made the link with 50 Laws of Power, 50 Cent, big up 50 Cent.
Yeah.
Robert Greene's a big writer. So.
Proper still.
He's a big writer.
Yeah, man.
He's on mind games.
No, mind
No,
games.
he's
on
troll,
mind
but I
games.
actually
He's
love
on
50
mind
He's
Cent.
on mind games.
He's
Who,
the
what,
king
50
of
Cent?
mind
Man,
games.
king of
Oh,
mind
I
games.
love 50 Cent.
He's
the biggest
king of
troll.
mind games. Robert
I like
Greene.
him.
Yeah,
Oh no,
yeah,
Robert
yeah.
Green.
No,
you're
Robert
talking
Green.
about.
Yeah,
Oh,
Robert Green.
I'm
No, but
talking
also
about
50. No, but also 50. No, but the
No,
reason
but I
why.
love 50
No,
Cent.
but the reason why it links is because
So
Robert
what?
Green. Robert Green
What are you
has.
talking about
Rob-
over there?
No, because
He
Robert.
was just going mad because you're talking about 50
Yeah, but I'm
No,
asking
no,
you, I
but
don't know,
it
I
actually
couldn't
does
hear.
know. Actually, because he would know if it does correlate. Because 50 Cent, Robert Greene has a book called 48 Laws of Power. 50 Cent then linked up with Robert Greene and made a connection. Had got a song called book called 50.
So we have
Laws
to
of Power,
relate
yeah.
to him in some
50
way.
Laws of
Anyway,
Power.
50
Yeah.
Cent's a bad boy. I like him. I even like Kanye West. He just speaks his mind. I think they always say he's mad. Is he mad now? A lot of the stuff that he was saying is coming to pass. So yeah, big up Kanye.
Art of Seduction is mind games.
Art of Seduction. What's that about?
Yeah,
'Cause-
that's
Robert
another one
Greene.
of Robert Greene's books.
yeah, but what is it saying? Seduct who?
No,
You know
you have
that's-
to read it, man. You have to read it. Still,
You
big
have
up
to
Robert
read it
Greene.
for real.
Trust you. But yeah, man.
But yeah, 48 Laws of
48 Laws of Power. That's a very, very good book, man.
And I'm impressed that you
No,
you
in
know
it.
about it and you know about it enough to know it's
You
a
went
big
jail
book.
though.
Okay, is that where? Is that
No,
where?
but I didn't even read it in jail.
Oh no.
Yeah, they
That's
cancelled
where I
it.
read
They ban it. They ban it in jail.
Oh, is it?
Is
Yeah, you
it?
can't
Too much
get.
powers.
I tried to get it on my books.
No way.
Yeah. My mom tried to send it in or whatever.
What,
Yeah,
the 48 Laws of Power?
yeah,
Banned?
yeah. I even tried to
Bruh,
check it, Gemma
bruh,
Records.
that's
all of
mad.
that.
But
Yeah,
it is
it's
good
done.
what you're
That's
saying
mad.
innit, about him, and this is what I think, because even
Yeah,
when I
no,
met
that's-
him,
that's-
I got
that's
that energy, and
impressive,
that's
mate.
what I think.
What energy?
It's like he's got confidence, intelligence, like the fact that you're even reading them, sitting there, you have to big him up.
Come on, you
man.
know,
I
man's
read
an
it when I was younger than him, still. It's not really a big deal
intellectual
that
brother.
he-
You know my thing.
was
Separately, you
about-
know,
a lot of-
big
a
you
lot
up,
of-
I
Lavi.
read that at 16.
But what-
No,
what-
but big
but
up,
I'm
Lavi.
talking
Big
about
up,
you.
Lavi.
You
You
say
know,
he's
see,
ain't
right?
even
Yeah,
reading it,
man.
though.
Yeah, he's
A
gonna
lot
He's,
of
pop
he's
you
people
down.
in a
innit?
different
no, that's it.
generation.
No, but I'm
We're
saying
in a
she's trying to
different
pop you down like it's-
generation, love.
Yeah.
It's
And
not all
so-
about you. It's not.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
it's
but I'm
your
just saying it's
show,
not-
but we're talking to
something
other
so
people.
great, like-
No, but I
Oh,
feel like
whatever. I think it is in this
I feel like
generation.
Lavi bigging me up and that. Do you get what I mean?
It is
Man,
in this
appreciate that. That's
generation.
big appreciate
No,
because
it's true that you. But
seeing the
have you
intellectual.
really read it though?
No, man's read it still. Man can show you laws that you think is mad.
Let me know.
But you
Alright,
can just say I
what
read
ones?
it at
What ones?
2.
Alright,
And I
cool.
was in my
Yeah.
diapers.
The first rule never outshine the master. So now
Everyone
so
knows
now
that
in
one.
this state where I feel like man's talking too much, man's busting too much jokes, you will then try to calm me down, or you'll say, yo, you have to leave.
Everyone
Never
knows.
outshine the master.
No, but that's not outshining. That's acting a fool.
No, but
No, but
outshining,
you guys
outshining
saying-
the master.
No, but I'm saying I hear what you're thinking, but it's not.
No, but
that-
I'm just saying. I'm
your
just saying a
man head, You're
specific.
thinking you're outshining.
I'm
the
no, but
master.
I'm no. I'm
Not
just saying
knowing
no.
that you're not
I'm no, but
outshining
I'm
the
saying.
master.
I'm saying a
You're pissing
perspective.
the master off.
I'm saying no, but I'm saying a law. I'm just saying a law, innit?
No, but I know what.
Be angry at Robert Greene.
No,
Not me.
I know the law, but I'm saying you've got it wrong, innit? Like in how your perception of it.
No, I
If
get
that
you.
makes sense.
But-
That's what I'm saying. I know what you're trying to say.
Yeah.
But you're thinking that was outshining. I
Alright,
know
cool.
what
Let me
you-
try
I
and
know
find
what you mean.
another one.
I know what you mean. You're thinking. I'm thinking. No, it's not.
But-
I don't mind. Like
The
I'm not even
madness
a man
is-
like that. If that makes sense.
But guess
I
what? The
can't explain
the madness there is gonna benefit you, which is another 48 laws of power as well.
What, you going mad?
Man going mad or whatever on your platform, which is then benefiting you in the long run. That's 48 laws of power.
What,
100%.
What the man that you thinking you going mad is gonna benefit me?
If man's doing something, or I've got someone doing something mad, which is then gonna benefit me, which is there's another
In a
one as
way,
well.
yeah.
Take
I know what you
the
mean. I
in
know
a
what-
way,
take
yeah.
the work.
I know what you're trying to do, but
Make someone else do the work for you. Take the credit. That's mad. That's mad mind games.
Yeah, because now you can blame it on him.
yeah, but blame what on him?
Your Cheshire cat laughing.
Jesus, going mad. I don't even know what book she's reading. You know what I mean?
But yeah, that's another law.
The holy,
Yeah, man.
the holy book.
So we got to be careful. People like him. See people like him that take them books seriously.
Robert Greene though,
And
what
they're
is-
thinking they're living by the book. Like, do you know what I'm saying? You're even hearing what
But
he's saying.
no, no.
Like in his mind head, he's thinking that's that shining.
But as I said, as I said,
that's why you thought that he's thinking.
as I said though.
He's thinking that he was outshining the master, which is
No,
why.
no. As I said,
made, like he's got it.
I gotta let you know
This
that
is
there's
his last episode. Yeah, this is
Hey,
his too
there's
much
all
mind games.
there's all sorts of
Robert Greene is not
Look,
forwarding
you see-
back. But for my show, it's cool.
Robert Greene is not for
No, but no,
back.
Robert
He's
Greene-
gone
Robert
mad.
Greene's just
Guy,
going.
he's gone mad.
Robert Greene ain't got nothing on me. You know
mad.
what?
Robert Greene, he
Ain't got nothing on
wheeling
me.
off. Yeah, made them do something for you. No, so
No, but-
mad.
That's another awareness as well, another powers that
Look,
the's
he
all
thinks
sorts
he's
of
got
all sorts
all
of
the
sides to
powers.
the spectrum, that there's also people that can also
Yeah, you're
not
both
use
on
48
that
laws of power because in the hands of the wrong person, 48 laws of power, madness. Like me. But yeah, in the
No,
hands
you
of,
want-
but yeah,
Be for real.
but yeah, so obviously with that being said, when you look at that and you know that obviously in the eyes of the wrong person is madness, then you also know that not to give it to the wrong people, show the wrong
But that's
people.
just like yin and yang, good and evil. It's in everything.
No, but that could be, you see Robert Greene, because it's a book and because it's been promoted so much, like this is a crazy book, it'll be okay for everyone to feel like they can read it. Do you get what I mean? So when they're reading it and they're seeing the entertainment, they're seeing how mad it is, because you see me, I'll be lying to you if I say to you I read books like that. I don't read books. But 48 Laws, I sat down, I read that book, madness, mental, like powers in there that so many, that's the definition, mind games.
Different mind frames.
Different mind frames.
What other books have you read?
You what, man? Mad, Rich Dad, Poor Dad.
Yeah, that's a good book. That
Come on.
rich man.
Shout
What's
out to
that book called?
author.
Ugly.
Robert Kiyosaki's name. Is it
Can't remember his name, but I just know that.
Horror
It
Henry and
teaches
them
you
man
the
there.
values of money, boy. I just remember certain things of it. I don't remember even all of it, but just that.
Harry Potter, but when Harry Potter started
Well, how
going
do
mad
people
with
used
the,
to love, like, loads of people love Harry Potter books.
you see when Harry Potter started going mad with the vocabulary, the words, and yeah, whoopity doo, and yeah, that's how I say, you know, it's long.
It's a bit too much.
It's long. What other books? Ace Torn It Down. I think it's on YouTube still. You lot go read that one still. Yeah.
The richest man in Babylon's a bad boy as well for the youths them.
Richest Man in Babylon.
Yeah.
That sounds
Oh,
proper still.
okay.
Yeah.
What's that?
Therefore,
do we
Jamaican
not want to give it
author.
away?
I can't even
Okay.
remember the author's name in it, but it kind of gives a good grounding and a good direction for the youths. Like if they read that early, they can kind of they make some good decisions in their life.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Makes sense to me.
Proper still.
But yeah, reading is good as well, and even just like it, because you see like how you're dealing with the hospital systems and stuff. Like a lot of people don't know even getting pulled, stopped and stuff because they don't have knowledge. They're not reading. People get away with doing stuff to you, and you cannot combat it or fight it because the processes that are set a lot, well, especially in the UK, a lot of it is like forms after forms after forms, yeah, even to get anything. So to get any type of help, legal aid, when you think about most things are forms. People that need, like, say they was, disabled and they needed PIP, and they actually needed it. It's all forms because they know that 100%. A lot of people are going to fail at certain hurdles, so those people are not going to apply now. They're going to give up. So this is why the reading and understanding this is fundamental. Even just knowing basics of the law, you can look it up yourself because they will trick you out of your position. Like going into work in environments, people will be able to take the piss out of you because 100%. You won't know your rights. So imagine if you've got 500 people employed in this building and 300 don't really read up on their rights, but maybe there's a to do. They're going to fight the system and go through HR 100%. And send grievances. The other ones ain't. They're going to just take whatever you gave them. They're happy with that.
It's facts.
So that's why it's important.
That's why it's good for authors and presenters to also make videos and books of whatever they're trying to present, whatever it be. Maybe because of the fact of certain people don't read books, certain people are more practical, certain people do read books, certain people don't watch TV. Do you get what I mean? So that's the best way to get out your message or whatever you're trying to present.
Might be an idea, as I say.
Yeah, I was just going to say, you might be onto something.
When you think about it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, this is my thought process. If young people now start writing books, then it might attract a new generation of writers and readers.
100%. Definitely readers.
It would
definitely readers.
Thought about the audiobooks, you're doing that instead.
Yeah. Again, audios is something I definitely wanted to do, but it's finding the time as well, But yeah, that's definitely on the cards moving forward because a lot of people, they would prefer to listen.
Yeah, there's different. Do you know what it is? It's about appealing to everyone because some people learn hands-on.
Right.
Some people have to listen to something and write notes. Like if they're studying, they have to write notes. Like I used to always have to write notes, even if something's, you could highlight it or put it in your phone digitally. I want to write it. 100%. I need to know that's how it's going to retain. So I think when you look at it that way, and as he was saying, he even picked up on something like making books visual and making a video and explain it. That would appeal to somebody who can't maybe
all of that.
Yeah,
sort of
opening
part of our program. I'm going to be doing all of that with my book program.
That's basically catering to your full audience because you know that there's going to be people that's going to read that don't want to watch. There's going to be certain people that want to watch that don't want to read. Do you know what I mean? So it's catering to your full audience. Still true.
Yeah.
So what else have you got going on?
I mean, just enjoy life because the reality is life ain't promised to none of us. And the only thing that's guaranteed in life is death. You understand?
And blood clot pussy. That's not even guaranteed for everyone.
It's not guaranteed. So the reality is, the reality is, we got to make the most of our life.
Mad, they're just in Dubai with 5 guys. Oh my days. Guy, mad. I could never live with 5 guys. I know again.
They're mad. Yeah.
Your guy, man. Your guy, man.
Yeah. Fucking heck. Yeah, Maji, that's it. Live good, man. Live good with people. I mean, you know my thing. You know me, Spray. I'm about everything I do is about building up our community. So, like that's all I'm on. Until the day I die, I'll be trying to help someone do something.
Still on the corner, yeah?
I'm local. I'm local.
Yeah,
I'm local. I'm local. Wherever I am, I'm gonna be trying to do something to lift up the community somewhere. You get me? And that's
positive. I rate that.
Yeah, that's my thing. That's my thing. It's always been my thing.
Still didn't get to hear about the relationship thing. Is it a strain on the relationship?
Yeah.
Just being a madman. Yeah. All right, let me get, because you're just getting such a madman, where that's actually something, that's a big issue. Like, not a big issue, but it's something, innit? Like, something like that was really thing on the relationship. But maybe if I could put it this way, because I don't know your situation. But all right, see if you was going to chat to someone else or chat to a girl, would you feel like that's something you've got to let them know?
I
know what I mean?
would,
Like, is
but
it something-
I don't.
It's like if someone's got HIV, you'd expect
Yeah,
them to tell
right,
someone they've
right,
got
and
HIV.
that's gonna affect them.
that's
yeah,
a-
and that's
yeah.
not just about you, is it?
Right,
Would
and that's
you-
yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
So I would, but it's not. It's not the.
HIV.
It's
Yeah,
not
I
the.
know.
It's not the same
You
thing.
understand? Yeah, yeah. You get
But
what I'm saying?
And it
I-
also depends on the level of the
Yeah,
relationship. Because sometimes you can meet people and you just meet them, but you
But
click
sometimes
with
I might
them
want you
so
to tell
well.
me immediately though, because don't
Yeah.
let me get like attached to you and then now you've told me.
Yeah.
True.
Do you know what I mean? If you tell me straight away, then
and
I
then
know you've
and
got
then
plans
as
on
well,
that.
it's levels as well, innit? Like my C isn't as aggressive as some other types. You get me?
Yeah.
So it's
I
it's
just
not.
wouldn't even believe her.
it's
If
not-
the girl say to me, mine's not as aggressive as everyone else
Yeah,
say,
but exactly
bro, I'll
because
be like,
and
I
that's
hear
the
you, I
and
hear
that's
you,
the
I'm gonna
mind
try
that's
you.
the
Why
mind
did you do
games,
that?
try
right?
you, but then
That's-
you're gone.
That's the
Who
mind
talks like
games
that?
there.
No, I'm just saying.
In the sense of
If you met a new
when
girl-
you hear the word cancer, everybody's got their opinion of what it is because we all know someone that's dropped out from it.
Yeah.
Exactly.
you just straight away think it's
yeah,
on your way out.
yeah. But I don't feel like that.
Mm.
You understand? And even if I did feel like that, I probably wouldn't tell no one I feel like that.
Yeah, that's what he was saying.
You understand?
Remember we
100%.
touched
You
on
do
that.
feel like that,
100%.
you're just not telling us.
No,
Even if you did, yeah.
Now we have to know.
Yeah,
know.
yeah,
About
no,
what a man just saying.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
you feel like
No, listen.
You wouldn't tell us anyway.
Listen, sometimes,
It feels like-
sometimes with the aggressiveness of the push, like it can affect the mental. You understand?
Do you know what?
No, you just said with the aggressive. The push.
See what I mean, guys? See what I mean?
That's it. Now what I'm saying.
Do you see what I mean, guys?
That's all I'm.
It's not me.
Yeah,
It's not me.
I'm just repeating what he said. With
yeah,
the aggression
yeah.
of the push, it can be the mental. Like,
Listen, the
fuck
doctors,
you,
the
he's mental,
doctors,
the aggressive pushing.
the doctors,
The doctors giving him aggressive pushing.
the doctors and how they advise you, yeah. Sometimes it's mad. So you know, like for example, I've gone there and they're telling me the things grown, yeah. Like I don't feel like it's grown, but they're telling me that's what it is. You understand? So with that now, like how am I supposed to feel?
Yeah.
They're the professionals.
Yeah. So do you think? Yeah, that part is the hard part. Yeah, I get it. You know what, Ace? I get what I get you still. You it's just.
I'm
I
not
said
saying a
Ace.
word. I'm not saying a
I get what
word.
you're saying.
I get you still.
Yeah.
They're just childish.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
So yeah. To answer your question, I do tell people. But
Straight
it's
away.
not
No delay.
in time. You get me?
That's what I'm saying.
Because you might meet someone you like them, and then you get around them, have one conversation, you say, "I'm not interested." So why would you even bother wasting your time to tell that person?
Right. You get me? When the time
You might meet someone that like them straight away.
if the time is appropriate, then it's a conversation. It's not nothing mad. So
Yeah.
you get me? You don't.
Yeah,
feel
when
no
you're
way.
ready, innit?
Yeah.
Like, but that's with anything. It don't have to be nothing mad. Even for me to tell me my business, where me live, what area I live in, that might all take longer than you telling them. You don't. Me, it just depends on people. That's what I said. So it hasn't necessarily just be like. That's why I say it depends on people's character, what they bring out in you, if you want them around you.
Yeah.
Because you can meet someone today that has better intentions than you, than someone you've known for 15 years.
100%.
So there might be a connection you meet, and there's some people you meet and you just don't want to see them. You know,
not-
like
it's
you're
not
like,
about how long
this
you're
is definitely the last time I'm gonna
Yeah,
see
it's
you
not like
today.
about how long you was with anyone for.
look
It's
at me.
about how real they are, their morals, their
Right.
values,
real, how real they are, how
100%.
real they are, morals, values, how real they are.
You saying that for that there?
Yeah, that's what it's about.
Hey, whoever that was for, mind games. Right, yeah,
Real always wins.
100%, 100%.
What about you? If
100%.
you had it, would you tell?
Yeah, it depends on the person.
Or would you expect the guy to tell you?
Um,
Like do you know what I mean?
yeah, if I felt like we was going in that
Just
direction,
in
I'd
general,
rather.
just straight away. Like obviously, when you're talking to a girl, like, or
But I
when you're
don't just
giving
like
someone.
people.
Do
You
you know
see
what I
what it
mean?
is for me? I'm being honest. Yeah. Sometimes I can meet someone, I'll have a connection with them, or I have chemistry with them, and it's like that feels like when you've met someone, it feels like you've known them longer. You just gel in it. That's
100%.
different than with someone like that. Now, if you just because someone likes me and I'm talking to them, it might not be at that level. So I wouldn't actually care if you told me or not, because maybe in my head it's not even nothing. Like, do you get what I mean? That would be up to you. But yeah, if it's someone that where we not like we're cool, we talk, we've got chemistry, and we like each other mutually, I would want to, because also for me as an empath as well, there might be things that you whatever. There might be things that like I could even, each one teach one, blessing. There might be times where you're just down. I would understand it more, because then, do you get what I mean? I wouldn't just think, oh, this person's upset or they're moody. I'd have a greater understanding as to why. Do you get it?
Yeah,
and then I could cater to you better.
Yeah.
Do you get it?
I feel like it's about communication, just with your partner, I can't even say partner, because it all depends. Like, if you're dealing with a girl, that doesn't necessarily mean you want a relationship with them. But if you do want a relationship with them, or they may feel like they like you, it's all about communication for the partner to say, I'm starting to like you, for that to then initiate you to then maybe feel the need to then tell them like, yo.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You have to have some sort of, you have to like the person. Don't bother telling me none of your bullshit if I don't like you.
But it's also about the partner as well, because imagine is the partner that don't have it or whatever, and you're not deciding to tell them or whatever, then they pass away, but then they liked you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's gonna be
devastating for them.
Communication on both sides.
Yeah, but I don't think like would they be around for that long? I don't know. Like if you didn't like them,
it all depends. Everyone's got totally different situations as well with partners. How serious they want, the severity of the relationship that they want with that person. It may be they just want a one night fling, or they want an actual serious relationship. Do you get what I mean? It all depends.
Some people would just have to allow themselves to be a one. Some people, that would never happen because there would never be a one night fling. So it's
literally,
like, so
mad,
it would happen. They would experience that.
But
it does depend, and I think it's with anything. When the more we're talking about it, it's actually not just like, okay, if you had a health issue, it's about like loads of things. Like if you think about it in perspective, would I say it all depends on the stages, the person, and everything. There's so much for contributing factors.
Because there's certain people that also wear their heart on their sleeve. Like one night with a person or whatever, they were talking about, yeah, man, like I like you, this, that, and the other. Like I want something serious with you, and then that's for the other person to also be able to tell them, like, even if they don't like the person back,
to let them know, to keep it 100. That's why realness.
Keep it under. It's all about communication. Yeah, 100%.
I think when you get past a certain age, you just know anyway. If you like someone, you know. If you don't, you don't. It's very, very black and white. You ain't even got time to it. That's what I'm saying to you. Don't bother tell me if I don't see. You know what? Because I think we your discernment's thing. It doesn't. You know what I mean? It's just like if I like you, you're around. If I don't, you're not. That's as simple as it is. It's just like that, black and white.
If I don't like you, you won't even be around enough or long enough to even know whether I've got anything, or for you to be able to even tell me that you like me, for me to initiate to even tell you that man's got whatever. So, yeah.
That is it.
Have we got anything we want to hear from the younger generation? We got any questions for him?
Magnum.
Chat to me.
He's not shy, innit? Why for that? But do you know what I mean?
No, he isn't.
What do we want to know about them? Because it's
that's a good question. Oh my God, he came back strong. Oh, that why?
Let me ask you this, like,
Let me
ask you this: what? How could the elder generation better help you guys navigating like life and like, you know, like there's a lot of things going on. What do the younger generation need from the elders with regards to support?
There not being no right or wrong answer, only advice.
Yeah.
So, for the older generation being able to tell the younger generation that, cool, I can only advise you. I can't force you because it's all these elders that ain't put no money in none of these young G's pockets or our generation's pocket, but then them feeling they need to be able to give man advice or whatever. Certain man are not going to want to listen to that. Certain man will rather take they'll take away with them your advice if you've turned around and said, yo, man, know you're going to do your thing regardless. Do you get what I mean? I can only advise you. Yeah? And if the advice is actually good and is actually sense, I believe that, it will be taken away, and that's what will resonate with the younger generation way more. 100%.
And do you think, like, as well, is it also about like being qualified? Because you was just saying, you know, like certain man ain't like, you know, you've probably grown up, they don't help, they don't put this, like, you're giving me advice, but you're not even about it in your life.
I'll
like,
be so real.
yeah, I don't
Like,
know.
there's not no one that can't teach me how to be a
That's a good
millionaire and that they're
perspective.
not their millionaire themselves. Or there's not no one that can teach me to be or make it off music and they haven't made it off music.
I'm
because
like
how
that a
can
bit.
you how can you you can obviously give me the advice that will make me progress a bit further in my
yeah.
journey.
You can
but
say
But you
something
can't
that
tell me
sounds
how to do
sensible to
something you've
you,
never
but
done.
yeah,
literally, you
I'm a
can't
bit
tell me,
like
you
that.
can't contradict yourself, because I'll then turn around and say, wait, what about you? What
And-
happened to you?
Do you know what? There's a saying, yeah. You see, there's a saying. You see, if you've made $1 million, yeah, you can always make it back. If you've never made it, maybe not like, so whatever money you make, whatever, if you lose it, because you had the ability to make it, you can always make it back. So
Not
it's not
always,
just in
though.
money. Not always,
It's the,
but you
it's
no,
the
you
mindset
can.
that comes
You
with
might just,
making it in the
be
first
circumstantial.
place.
You might just not live enough long to do it, but you can. The fact that you've done it means you can do it again. So I do
The
think
reason
that.
why I say
but
not
that's-
always,
I think
because
I think that's maybe what's supposed to happen, but I don't think it's that.
Oh yeah,
'Cause then
maybe.
now, why I say that? Because then you got some people like they'll get, I don't know, they might have a one-hit wonder. Shouldn't you be able to do that again?
and then you should
Or,
be
no,
yeah.
no, maybe I'm thinking of the wrong. But there's things that, like, or like a manager, like they might be able to they've managed a youth and they've done well with that youth or whatever, and then they think
So
they
could
think
do
they're
it
the guy or whatever, but then do it again.
But that's the failure in it, because
Do
if
it
you
again.
listen to the
No, but I'm saying, do you
message,
get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
the message is
Like,
that you have
not
the
all the time you
ability
can
to do it again because you've done it before. But
You should be able
getting
to.
complacent.
If it's stuff that you progressively build over time.
Mm.
If you're successful, something you progressively build over time, and you were to lose the money you have,
You can get it back.
the experience that you've gained and the know-how, then you should be able to get back quickly.
But then
I hear what you're saying,
because
though.
generating a mill takes a certain mindset.
Yeah, I hear what
First,
you're saying.
You
yeah.
understand? So that mindset don't go if you lose the mill.
Money, thank you.
But
You
not-
might,
not-
like,
not-
you might lose along with the mill, you might lose your head, your brain.
Yeah, that's true.
That's my whole point.
That's
Like,
true.
you know what I'm saying? You
That's
don't know
true.
what people are
Yeah.
going
Not-
through.
not-
Are they able to get that mill again if their brain ain't right?
Yeah, but
Not
that's
always-
that's
Do you get what I'm trying to
that's
say?
then
It depends-
different then.
Yeah, but it depends how they mentally even deal with losing that mill.
Oh,
You get what I'm
yeah,
saying? If
yeah.
if you're not brain ain't right, how are you gonna make that again?
Yeah, that's a
Literally.
point, isn't
And
it?
not
You know what I'm
necessarily,
trying to
because
say? Like, we've seen not like that. I don't want to bear, but I'm saying we've seen people on road they made pee. Do you get what I'm saying? And then they don't make pee, and then
yeah,
do you get what I'm saying? And
There's
then
been-
but you see that guy. He used to make pee back in the day.
yeah.
But why can't he make it now? He can, but he's not there.
Yeah, his mind's
yeah,
gone.
make
yeah.
it now. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Or he
There's
might have
certain
done a
people
bird,
who's
he
won
might
the
have-
lottery, made a mill, they splashed it all. They have never been able to make
But that's
another
not
mill
working
again.
for it. That's someone winning something.
It's luck,
But
innit?
then again, what I'm saying is, if you actually ultimately strip the message and go
But then
back,
you got you
you
got
can.
people that can just keep making
Money.
mills, lose it, make it, lose it, like Playfair. No doubt, Playfair.
Who's that?
Dow Playfair, man, from Martins. But yeah, Dow, big up Dow. He's lost a mill and made back a mill bare times. But yeah, you got,
As you know, money makes money, but it's
got
about what you
maniacs,
do with
get
it,
me?
innit?
They're
It's
making
about
it, they're losing it.
the
they're
but the
mindset,
thing about it is, the
investment.
point
You
is,
get what
your
I'm saying?
ability to make it doesn't change. Your circumstances
Playfair can
might
definitely-
change to why you feel like you don't have the ability. So if your mental health is deteriorated from the loss, that is what's stopping you. That doesn't mean you're not able to actually make it back.
No, don't.
That's your circumstances allowing your mind
Sure, I don't-
to think differently from how you made it the first time.
But
So
no,
ultimately, I think if you do something, you can always do it again. But obviously, circumstances can
the
impact
circumstance shouldn't allow your mind.
That's the point.
So, yeah, literally.
So if
it
you
shouldn't
allow
allow.
the circumstances, now that's changing. That's changing the playing
That's a
field.
you problem, because
Do you
you
get
made
it?
it again, so
You
you should
can
know.
do it. Like if you've maybe
Again.
never done something in your life, I could maybe say you might not be able to do it. But if you've done it, you definitely had the skills
it
to
again.
do it. You have the skill to do it again. What?
Yeah.
Yeah,
100%
that works along with
big,
it, for
the
real,
big
for real,
point,
for real.
big point as well.
100%.
Yeah,
Your network is your net worth.
worth. I always say that to
Yeah,
people.
yeah, that's right. So let me ask you another question. What would it take for young people to decide to put down the knife?
Honestly, to be so real with you, that's been happening from before we were born. So why was it gonna ever stop? Knives, guns been happening from before we were born, way before you lot were born.
Yeah.
Will never stop. But to minimize it, boy, we've tried to minimize it. You got the inside success, you got the anti-knife crime. You know the man when you're up in Central walking uptown, going Mayfair, and you're walking down the road and you see these man trying to come up to you, but you're just trying to avoid them. You know them inside success man. All them man, we've tried to stop it, the anti-knife crime thing and all of that. Boy, I feel like knife crime will stop when everyone can come together, and that ain't never gonna happen. So.
See, because you know the amount of parents that we've sat down with that have mourned,
Are grieving their children,
and the grief don't stop, you know.
Imagine.
And my point is this, yeah, like you gonna do something mad, someone drops out, someone goes to jail. Yeah,
Simple
the
as.
system loves that. That's what the system wants.
It's a money making thing, that prison thing
As well.
Yeah.
You understand? But more than that, we're under attack from everybody. Like, I just feel like we need to do something to make the youths them see like the damage that this thing causes. You understand? Long term.
And that's what Spray's doing with action, even bringing action, and these not having a proper conversation when these not have actually been going at each other's necks. And
come on, man,
doing
like,
all those.
I helped put it together.
That's proper. That's proper. Oh
No,
man.
you want to help? Well, we had a freeway.
What do you mean?
That's
Yeah,
so
we-
much
we-
worse.
I'm
Yeah,
saying-
that's
but
why.
I'm saying-
Yeah, and it was always gonna happen if it's happening. You get me? But we had a freeway.
You mean
Remember
for what?
the first show that
Oh, the
action,
show.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
thought you meant
yeah.
to discuss the.
No,
I thought
the
you meant
show.
the beef type of thing.
You guys
I
come.
didn't even know
the
you
show.
had beef.
And then,
Oh.
Yeah, the show was powerful.
and
Am
then
I lying?
that then definitely makes.
But I'm saying we was brethren first.
Yeah.
Then we had
Oh,
to-
and then you
Yeah.
fell out.
Then-
Okay.
Yeah, but through other people. But binds are flying though.
But then the
Yeah.
whole point was that even that in itself.
But even when
is
you
a
hear
big
this fall,
statement.
when you, I know
Yes.
even when you hear that fall about ping pong or whatever, just saying names that you shouldn't even be saying. But you know everything, innit? Do you get what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
People don't know, innit? Like how it's this. Do you get what I'm saying? We know it's so differently.
And it's
innit?
like
type of thing.
Yeah,
Do you
yeah.
get what I'm
it's
saying?
like-
So
that just
Yeah,
goes
but
to show
listen
that
to
these
what you're saying,
goes-
because
that
it is true. Because some people will hear. Just sorry to cut you, because I want you to actually continue, because I feel like you're onto something. But you see, sometimes I hear people talk about Spray, like whatever, haters in a negative way, yeah. But you see how they'll say, "Oh, that story, we don't care about that story." But you see, in real time, that's showing somebody younger in real time how it's done. Because some people to give you the textbook answer, you lot shouldn't fight, you shouldn't beef your friends. No, this actually happened, and this is how we made up in real time. Like, people need to feel it's real and authentic, like not some
Powerful show it
textbook
was,
story.
man.
and
Do you get it?
Show.
people may feel like say like, to bless a
show?
beef.
You in action.
Oh yeah, that was a sick. That was a
Yeah.
sick episode.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
he's a madman.
Yeah.
But remember, it was good for our borough.
Yeah.
Like more
Yeah.
than
Yeah, yeah,
'cause
yeah.
Everyone
Yeah.
actually knew.
He
what
does
was going-
motorbikes.
you know what I mean?
Is he on
people,
motorbikes and that?
people from the outside were just like, you just watched it from just a
My
normal
POV, yeah,
just a
100%.
perspective,
Yeah,
innit?
yeah.
But people that's watching it that actually know that, because there's people that watched it that didn't even know that we was even talking.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
like they
yeah.
just they
And
don't
it's
know,
like-
they never saw the in
just
between.
See, just see
They
on
never
the
saw
just
so
see
then
That's
they
power
just see
stuff,
action
yeah,
on the
yeah,
on the
yeah.
couch. Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
I thought they were like,
Like man's
you know what I'm
pops
saying?
and these
Yeah,
things,
You know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
Man's pops and my family and obviously the older generation that obviously know you and obviously you done road with you and all these things. All like that for the younger generation, it just goes to show like that. To bless a beef or to bless a situation or whatever, that don't make you look like no idiot. Because
Thank
guess what?
you,
Both
thank
of you
you.
lot both came out looking like bad boys.
Yeah,
like
big
both
it
of you lot
up,
came out
big it
looking
up.
like bad boys. So
I love it.
at the end of the day, like, yeah.
Yeah. So that's what I want to promote. I want to promote like us.
I was
Coming.
gonna make him co-host this, but he mashed up his leg, innit? Wow.
Mm.
Did he tell you?
Yeah, that would have been a nice
Nice
surprise.
fuck, 'cause he's
That
a
would have been
nut.
very nice
Yeah.
surprise. You
Good
know?
fuck.
I told him.
Oh, yeah.
Fucked up my leg.
Yeah.
Having madness is just
Yeah,
outside,
yeah.
innit?
We was giggling from back in the day. Yeah, kung fu. You know, we used to.
Yeah. I said we were gonna
No,
get you.
no,
Like,
yeah.
if you think that, like,
Yeah.
oh, he was
Yeah.
gonna get you. I said, yeah, I'm
Yeah.
trolling him today.
Garden, man.
Garden.
Come on. Big up.
Simeon's that as well. Mad thing.
Yeah, man. Any more questions?
Yeah, they're good.
He's rating it. Look.
Yeah, he's having it.
Yeah.
No, but it's
No,
sometimes it's
listen,
good. That's why.
it's
good
big.
to engage with
yeah,
the younger generation.
And this
'cause
is why
obviously-
this is why a sensible elder can't never say that you can't learn nothing from the youths. You
Thank
understand?
you.
We have to listen to them.
Because you know what it is? Sometimes the remedy we're giving them is
Yeah.
not
It's
what they're
not the-
asking for.
Right.
So let's ask them what they need and then try and at least do you get what cater to it?
To that.
And then
Yeah,
also
yeah.
he when I first met him, which you know, he's you could just tell, yeah, he's got so much love for spray, so much love for quality. It's so for me to watch. I like, do you know what I mean? It was so nice. It was so sweet.
yeah.
So there's something that message that spray does that he understands. It resonates with him. He's not going to resonate with everyone, but as we said, it doesn't matter. It resonates with him, and there's other people that. So it's like, okay, cool. Tell us what you need from us, because it's like if you keep giving someone a remedy. You keep telling them they've got a bellyache and they're telling you I've got a cough. Why are you giving me something for a bellyache?
Yeah,
that is not working for me.
Yeah,
Do you get it?
Yeah.
You
So
don't
we need
like-
to listen to them.
Maybe from the older generation or whatever, that's that obviously you guys age group and everyone's age group that obviously they're the older generation actually, yeah, that obviously they may see like spray coming on there or whatever the case, and maybe all doing a bad boy thing, and they're saying, oh, that's maybe not what you need to teach the younger generation. But we, or me personally, look at it, I then look at it and subconsciously think maybe it is good to pass the bad boy thing. And no, naturally man's a bad boy, but of course no, I'm a bad boy, but yeah, shower man. But obviously I was thinking like, for me personally, I feel like it's like maybe it is okay to pass the bad boy stage and just go to content and humbling down and all that. It's making
and then you now are gonna pass that message on to other youth man your age and younger. You understand?
100%.
And this is how we start change.
Because the thing about what I was gonna say is like addressing, understanding our youth first of all, because they're all different. I get it. We're not glamorizing the bad boy thing, but some of the youths that we're dealing with, our kids, our nephews, our cousins are bad boys. So you can't speak to a bad boy not as a bad boy.
Yes.
Do you mean he's not a neek, but he's a bad boy?
You can't speak to a monster.
To relate to it. Do you get it?
Yeah.
So it's not like we're glorifying it, but at the end of the day, like as I said, you're more receptive to
because you can't speak to a monster and you're not a monster yourself.
Thank you. So you need, you get it.
100%.
Yeah. We there's a lot of elders out here that just want to help you. We want to help you not make the mistakes that some elders have made. You understand? Because some men are sitting down for 25 for things that 30 for things that they regret, you know. For things they regret.
But then you have to also remember, that there's certain, that's my generation that's been born into this thing.
1,000,000%. It doesn't mean you can't change it.
Yeah, but that's
you
why
can't
we need
redirect.
No. Certain men have tried to change it, and there's certain men that don't give a toss. Yeah, like there's certain men that have all score mad. Certain men have all tried to go church and change their life, and ain't done a thing. Because they're still certain men are still at their neck. Certain men are,
so it's hard for them to like cut out of that space.
100%. Like
I get it.
Certain men are bored, and then their kids, and then their kids is generational.
Yeah, it's just badness, innit?
So and you have to remember that people have died in this thing. Like certain men have actually died in this thing. So there's no man that's trying to bless no beef.
No, I hear that. What I would ask though is, where does it stop?
There's no stopping, because the pressurization, you have to be look cool. You see in Blue Story, when it came to obviously Jamie from Top Boy, I don't know his name in that song, but Blue Story or whatever, yeah, cool. His brethren, his best buddy, best boy, whatever, yeah, them are cool. But his older brother, Jamie's older brother, was from one side. He was just from another side. Yeah, and Jamie's older brother's feeling like to pressurize him to get into this thing, or he's basically belittling him, saying, "Oh yeah, you're wet. What, you ain't trying to jump on this thing, man, or whatever." And is pressurizing, man, and that's what's gonna happen day in day out. Why? Because people are born into this thing. There's been people that have already from other older generations been in this thing. They're feeling like, say, yeah, like if you really want to be in, yeah, bro, if you want to be man's peoples, yeah, you gotta actually join man's thing, or man's disowning you as even my family. And that's what makes certain people feel the need to say, you know what, let me join in.
I get it. I do get it. My thing is different, innit? Because as I say, I'm trying to help the youths, and like I see that man that like for example, a man does a 25, yeah, like he don't know when he starts his bird, the time stopped right there for him, yeah. 25 years on, yeah, he comes out, life starts where he left it, 25, but the world has moved on.
Cool, let me ask you a question. Why has Crips and Bloods not stopped beef?
Yeah, it's just the same thing. I mean,
No, but then still, do you know what I just thought of as well? Okay, you see what you just said, because obviously I don't know it runs this deep here, but I'm just thinking of a perspective now. So if you have more men or whoever that are supporting you guys with what you need, you see those, like, eventually, because it doesn't happen straight away, right? But eventually we could get to a place where, say you've got this family, just this random family, whatever, they're all on badness and it's been in their lineage, yeah, but they're scared to come out of it because they're going to be disowned, they ain't got the support, and you know, like, their family can bad them up. Now if you've got guys that are not dickheads but they're going on the right path, now they've got that community. So they might not have their family, but they might have you lot now as their community.
Alright,
So
cool.
it creates a safer space eventually.
So let's say, for example, you got like a fully supportive family, yeah? Fully supportive, like you ain't been born into no badness, no nothing, or whatever the case may be, yeah? You guys and the older generation also need to remember that the child is also going out without you. There's also going out. You see, as soon as they get out of that house, they're a whole different
it's
person.
true.
Whole different person.
we remember that, how we used to act, so we
Do
know
you get
that.
what I mean?
Look,
Yeah, we know that.
And your yeah.
God.
It's all about also product of your environment, who you're around, the friends that you're around,
the
the
name of
people
my
that
book?
you've met. Is it?
Yeah.
That's why we have to start somewhere from building the community.
Product of my environment.
Shout,
that's the
big
name
up
of the book.
product of my environment. That's cool. Yeah, go read that, man. That's crazy. That's your book name.
Yeah, that's mad.
Mad.
still.
But yeah, no, that's actually coincidence.
Normal saying, it's not mad. I've heard that.
No coincidence. No, but yeah. Obviously, yeah, but
you know, I'm a product of my environment. Like, you know,
yeah. So
we're all
obviously,
products of our environment, but you know,
no matter, and I also feel like the more strict you are, the more the child is gonna grow up to be more secretive. Like, have you ever seen like maybe an insecure boyfriend or something that's been insecure guy that's obviously trying to watch the girl's phone. What's in your phone? Going mad. Yeah, as soon as she feels that sense of freedom, it's gonna push them away. It's gonna make them feel a bit more secretive, make them want to do things more secretive.
Do you know what? That's very true. Because like, do you know what? If someone's too insecure, you see normal things that you want to tell them, you'll get to a point where it's not.
I feel like I don't even want to tell you now. Yeah.
So now they feel like you're being more secretive because you're not being able to.
You
say man. I've had it. I've been through it.
Yeah.
I've been through it with an insecure person. So now I just want to go to my brethrens, but I'm not telling you because you're making every single thing bigger than it needs to be.
Exactly.
So now you think because I didn't answer my phone straight away because I'm trying to answer it now when I'm outside my brethren's house, it looks like I'm somewhere else. I'm really at my brethren's.
But even with the relationship thing,
works.
that's even one side of the POV. But back onto the older generation and the parents. You see, when you're mad strict on your your child and all of that, take away their phone and going mad, giving them licks and just going absolutely mad. Even when there's something where maybe you was thinking you could have just told me that and it would have been calm, they don't even gonna want to tell you. When they come out, they're gonna be a whole different person, whole different perspective. I even remember when I was mad young, there was one cartoon or whatever, and he was inside the yard with his daddy and he was like, yes father, bare nice. As soon as he got out, whole different person, different mad
film.
No, it was like a series. It was like
I can imagine.
Yeah, mad, and he's come outside, changed his whole way of carrying himself.
I would
everything.
like that, a bit. I'm not even gonna lie. I remember my mum's a teacher, so I knew once I got in the house, I was a whole different person. To when I'm outside. Like, when you man used to see me, that's not me in my yard. Or talking like that, or thinking I'm heavy or anything like that. As soon as I go through my yard, my face is even changed. I've got a different face. I've got
even the way I'm walking.
I've got an idiot face.
Voice changes slightly.
I've got a different voice.
All of that.
Like I was one of them ones that my mum could like. All the way until I went jail, my mum was shocked. Like,
when
I went jail, you know how shocked she was.
But I know what you're talking about because my mum, because you're brought up in a good household. And my mum's I'm brought like that.
I even remember
kind of good raised, good.
I even remember, there was this one like obviously when you be seeing like this Festifying news and whatever the case may be, and obviously you see that like these people's like that passed away, that have obviously died from gang crime or whatever the case may be, knife crime, and then their parents are obviously talking about them, saying, "Oh, my child was so good,
Yeah,
and
we're
so
like,
and
yeah.
so,"
Yeah, yeah,
and
yeah.
everyone's looking
No,
like,
your
"What?
child was bad.
Safe?"
Yeah,
Your
Do
child's
you
a
get what
bad
I mean?
breed.
And this is why it will never stop, because of the simple fact that
There's not even a connection in
That-
the house to the child
There's
enough to know the child.
there's going to be too many strict parents, because obviously there's parents that, like you, that can cater to their child and cater to the younger generation and be able to also speak to them and know how to obviously deal with them. But then there's going to also be another parent that's too strict on their child, that's going to make their child move certain type of way. There's also another man or another person that's been born into gang, like we said, born into this thing. So at the end of the day, and that's why I then go back to asking you as well, if you tell me why gang Crips and Bloods have stayed or stayed a gang, then if you show me that, or you show me that they can stop, please tell me, because there's no way they can stop.
But how can we help you guys and then start with you and your group? It just starts.
No, because I've let you lot go. So me personally,
We're helping you
How
now.
do you feel? What was your because obviously like
Is
you
he
went
allowed?
You went prison and all that.
Is he
yeah?
allowed this?
How long did you get?
Hello. We're trying to actually talk to him.
How long did you get?
a year.
Okay.
So
No, but
11 months.
Yeah, what I was gonna say is like, how did you end up like that? If that makes sense, what made you drawn into crime or?
Me
You
personally,
know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
what?
So obviously when I was young, when I was younger, I feel like it's not obviously Malik, don't go mad, is my older brother in it. Obviously my older brother, he jugger,
He's a
chopper,
maniac, yeah.
maniac. Obviously from young, I've been in primary school, whatever, being, oh, why Cali, young Cali? Do you get what I mean? Being the younger from the olders, look like man's looking up to the olders already, and then them not giving me ratings, me not trying to be in the sandpit, I'm trying to be with the older generation, going mental.
This is
Like-
maybe for bigger brothers to take note.
Yeah.
that's enough.
Understand that your little brothers are why they're watching
they're
you. innit?
watching you.
But so obviously, like when I'm seeing all of that and I'm just seeing the ratings as well, obviously cool. Now a situation must have happened when I was in year 2. I broke my leg. I had to miss out a year, and obviously because the head teacher, he had picked me up and actually my leg was just fractured. He actually broke my leg, so I missed the whole year. I had to go to a whole nother school, and I felt the need or sense to fit in. Class clown, going mad, jumping on
because
tables.
you went to a new school, so you didn't have your old friends there.
Yeah, so absolute madness, jumping on tables, going mad. Getting excluded, being around brethrens or whatever, man's originals, man. And you know what the craziest thing is that all my brethrens that I was with from young, I still know them, I still chat to them, still good with them and all of those things. But my whole point is that's kind of what formulated the badness.
And it makes sense. Do you know what you just said makes so much sense when you say it? So that's why listening, innit?
Yeah.
Because we as well, you know, a lot of things like you see, even mums and that and us, like we're moving to give our child a better life. Sometimes we're moving to a better area, but we're not even understanding you're breaking connections.
Dynamics.
They feel alone.
Yeah.
They feel alone, and they might feel, because even me, like when my daughter was young, like I moved to a like proper good area where even her schools, because I remember Spray was talking about his son being in private school, and the classes, her school was equivalent to private school. The classes had 12 people to get a whole assembly. Like the classes were so small that to make an
better way to teach.
she was getting hands on. But then what about the area was more like didn't have as much. It wasn't as the demographic wasn't diverse. So I don't know. You know, just even doing your hair, like you got curly hair, everyone else has got like, you know, stuff like that can make that child feel a certain type of way. So I think we have to consider all them things.
They're thinking they're doing a justice, moving them away from their friends. They're going mad.
Because there's obviously different reasons. You've got people that it's like, oh, you know, they're doing it for their mom, like, you know, like they're poor. You got different people with different reasons. Then obviously you've got that one, you see bigger brother.
Then you got certain man that's been bullied. Like,
and
there's certain man that's been
bad.
bullied into this thing, you know. It's mad. Don't ever get it twisted. Like, certain man have been bullied so much that they've just turned
Like
into
slapped in their face with CDs and
mad. Who's been
popped in their face with CDs and
mental? Whoever got slapped in their face with a CD.
Mad. And
You want to listen to my mixtape? slap the shit out of them. No, that's bad. But all jokes aside, yeah, like literally, there's been mad that's been bullied into this thing or whatever, and they felt like for my protection, I feel like I've got
to carry
to fit in,
or even start because they're feeling like I have to back myself. Do you know what I mean?
100%.
Yeah.
And then obviously you got the robbery crew and that, the trapping crew and that, and then obviously that's been formulated into our own separate thing. Certain man are trying to trap in man's ends and on man's side of town or whatever the case, and then trying to, obviously certain man got youths. This is the way that they're getting their money. Do you get it? So then they're feeling the need to show some sort of territory or show some sort of territorial behavior by going mad, and then when they go mad, then their peoples are gonna go. Do you get what I mean? It will never stop. Come on, man. But the way to minimize it, I say, is just of the way that you're chatting to the youth them, you know? When you're chatting to the youth them and you're maybe showing some sort of acknowledge that that they're being heard.
I think that's very important. That's what I was saying earlier.
Definitely starts there. Definitely. I mean, there's so much more to be done. I can see that. The layers, the dimensions is mad.
One of the things that I'd say continuously, but I do think, that it's actually a bigger deal than we think, and it could actually help more than we think. See, like in school, like when we was in school and all that, and then you got English, geography, history, geography. You have to pick out of them.
Yeah.
Then you got to pick out, I don't know, RE RE you had to do or something. But you got to pick out a certain thing.
Biology, all that,
language, exactly. But I feel like what they need to include is trades. Like they need to start teaching trades.
You did say that before,
definitely,
and I think that's a big thing.
From school, because not everyone is academic like
right.
And
to add to that,
not every school. How they have school, it's like school, college, university.
Not everyone's
on that.
He's on that path.
Some people are fucking great with their hands. Why for that? But I'm saying that.
They want to fix stuff.
I got one of my little brothers, that could proper, like he could do like fix anything, but he can't read. He won't, but like yard you.
More of a practical person.
He could just fix stuff.
I'm telling you, anything he can, why for that? That's why I didn't want to say that, but I'm saying that he can fix. Do you know what I mean? There's people, they're more suited to look at something like a mechanic can do, or if you think about, I don't know how to do that, but I could definitely talk better. I'm better with words than him, or better. Do you get what I'm saying? But I don't know how to.
And again, you know, in our households as well, you see, like, it's not mum's faults or whatever, dad's faults, but
some of them,
sometimes it is. Yeah, I was going to say that, but even in your own household, you could have a kid that is not an academic. This is how the breakdown. You're sending that kid to the same school as the brother or the sister. That school ain't for that kid. Like, you could have a daughter, you send her to an all-girls school. She's a creative. She needs to go to more of that supports creative arts. Do you get what I mean? No, but I'm just saying.
That's as a parent, that's just too mad.
Look.
What do you mean?
Like, like if you've got a school like where you're sending,
but you have to now. You have to start understanding your kid.
If they're going private school, you don't have to think about that.
That's true.
I think Spray, what you said is what you said is a good idea. Like we got to stop making school one size fits all. Like children learn in different ways, so we should be developing, like we should be identifying from early what a youth wants to do in his life. Like when he gets to secondary school, that should be something that should be part of his curriculum. What do you want to be when you grow up?
I know exactly
because if they did what Spray did, then they wouldn't need to move your kids around to different schools, because schools will be able to cater to different types of
you understand?
I know exactly what the older generation should do. I remember when I was in school and I wasn't getting excluded these times. I think I was even probably too young to even get excluded, but I was getting inclusion. What inclusion is where they will send you outside, put you in the IT office or whatever. They'll make someone
like a
from a mentor come in and speak to you, talk to you, all of that. There's this one brother called Amani Simpson. I don't know if you know him. Big him up. Big up Amani Simpson. Because you probably saved me from getting knifed off.
I had a mentor called Trisha, and she's actually known. Big up Trisha. She's a Rasta woman.
Big up Amani Simpson. He probably saved me from getting knifed off. I'll be real, because you see the things that he was showing, man.
I'm gonna holler him when we finish.
You see,
I can't lie,
you say that.
You see, man
said that.
Look at
man,
full circle.
Because I remember even showing him. I think there was one brother, and man was trying to just chief me off, bro, trying to take me some and I was trying to go mad, and I must have because he's made it such a comfortable environment to explain what I was going to do. He stopped me, which is the maddest thing ever, you know, because let's say, for example, he didn't make it a comfortable environment, or you said that you're in trouble. I ain't gonna want to tell you nothing.
You're just gonna do it.
Yeah, literally. And then it would have been free Ace money.
Yeah,
Now you lot got Tone It Down, R.I.B. and all these things. Go check it out, man.
Now you're sitting on the couch and saying, if you can say this, you get it.
Yeah.
So you know what? Even that's a blessing in itself, right now.
Yeah. No, that's massive.
Big up on Money Simpson one more time, man.
Yeah. I think the young people, they need to identify what they want to be early, so they can develop their skills throughout school to be what they want to be. You understand? It's like for example, why they got all of the youths studying all of these things, and how many things do you use that you learn in school?
Yeah.
You understand?
Have you asked them what they like? How many of them even like what they're studying?
Exactly. And
can't even remember certain fractions.
Do you get it?
Come on, man.
I see big up Renea from Pen Game, sorry, but I see her on TikTok. You know what I'm talking about, Renea. Big her up. She had a very disturbing childhood, like her parents were crackheads, all that.
I think I've seen her
big
on
her up
TikTok.
though,
Yeah,
man.
I
Like, she's
think,
proper.
yeah.
She's
I
got
think
2
I've seen
youths,
her.
but she's proper like.
Yeah, she seems cool.
They were getting on to me about laughing her, but she said I made her feel better about telling her story.
Yeah, I was
joking. But anyway, I see her on TikTok crying, the maniac. But I was saying, what are you crying at? But she's like, I can't do these fractions. And she's proper getting stressed out because she's trying to mark her youths.
Yeah,
But
trying to help.
she's proper crying.
Yeah.
But I'm saying, don't worry about but it's because. But I'm saying when we was younger, we knew about that. But I'm saying, that's for the teachers to. But she's
Yeah. Don't put yourself under so much pressure. But I think I've seen her on TikTok. I think I've gone into her live before. Yeah, big her up though.
And it's like, I feel like you see when it comes to obviously tests and GCSEs and all of those things,
that could make someone feel like a failure.
Literally, you see when it comes to, that's what I was just about to touch on. You see when it comes to, why for that, but you see when it comes to obviously even like football, yeah, and you see like there's been so many footballers that or so many people that was doing football that was cold talented, but guess what? It's their behavior, is them maybe not being able to speak to their coach without thinking.
Right there. My nephew, it's been a year on Monday, he committed suicide. And it started because of that. He played for Norwich.
How old is he again?
26.
That's mad.
Oh, you know what?
Played for Norwich. Monday, it's a year. He played for Norwich, yeah. Everything was going well. Talented. He was playing with listen, it's mad, you know. This is our next story, yeah. Everything's going well. He's one signature away from turning pro. Yeah. Before they turn you pro, they send you out to a lesser team to see how you would do in the environment. You get me?
Right.
To develop your grit, you understand? To see how you manage if everything ain't going well.
Yeah. 100%.
They sent him to Cheshunt. Yeah. When he went to Cheshunt, they still had some funding in Cheshunt, so there were some decent players. He's been playing at a top level from he was 13. So now they've sent him to Cheshunt. He's playing with ballers, so it's all right. But then about 2 weeks after he got there, they pulled all the funding. Yeah, and so all the top players left.
Right.
So now he's playing with guys that ain't on the level.
Yeah.
What happened now? He took his foot off the gas, so much so Cheshunt said, "Yeah, we don't want him." Yeah, so
but they weren't challenging him enough.
From Norwich, heard Cheshunt say, "We don't want you, one of your star players." Yeah,
mad.
It's mad. Yeah. You understand? So Cheshunt now, they let him come back, but Norwich, they let him come back, but they said, "Yo, listen, that's mad. We're watching you right now." But because he took his foot off the gas, yeah, he's not match fit. He's not as healthy as he was. He can't keep up like he did. Get me? They dropped him.
No, yeah? let me explain.
So from there now, yeah, they dropped him. From there now, he's having to watch his brethren who he played with now turn pro one by one by one. He used to play them off the park. He's watching them play pro. He's been dropped. He starts with his depression. You understand? depression set in. He don't want to be around no one. He's watching football on a Sunday, and he's watching his brethren playing football now. Remember, they've gone pro. Like, he was one signature away from pro, so he's earning money from he was a youth man. But now they've turned pro and he's not in the game. They ain't really around him like that right now, because now he becomes a bill. Like, when
they're leveling up, innit?
they've leveled up and now he's out. Like, you still have brethren, but you can't play the game with us now. When we go balling, you can't come.
Yeah.
You understand? And if you do come, you're balling on us.
Yeah.
So slowly but surely, like, they kind of cut him out. So he went to another team, develop him, but he's lost it. Like, fast forward anyway, he had another madness. He was playing for Maidstone. And when he was playing for Maidstone, he was actually integral in Maidstone making it to the 5th round of the FA Cup, which would have
Brother, I hope you ain't got my man on the phone just watching the whole thing, because that's going mad. Yeah, you're going mad.
Listen. What happened?
Going mad.
Yeah, what happened?
You're going mad. Go on.
Yeah, what happened is
Bruv. Nah, go on, I'm going mad.
Yeah.
I'm going mad. But you're going mad though.
Yeah. All right. So with Maidstone now, what happened is, and the reason why I had to jump in there is because it was the perfect timing for me to say what I'm saying now. Yeah. In every round, Devon A played a significant role to forward them. They got to the 5th round. But what happened is, in one game, he saw that there was a guy that was playing and he was serious. And even though it wasn't his position, he said, I have to mark this guy, because if I let him go, he's going to score. Yeah. The second coach told him, yo, I want you to move down and mark the guy that you're supposed to be marking. Rare. Yeah. All right. So he's moved down because my man told him. Yeah. The same guy who he was marking got the ball, scored. Manager went mad at Devon A. Yeah. Devon A said, coach told me to do it. Yeah. You can't do that in front of. This is in the match.
Oh, within the match, right?
Within the match. He's disrespected the manager in front of everybody.
You have to say it after.
By saying that, coach told me to do that, just shush, basically.
He said
the Devon A told the manager to shush.
I thought you said the manager said to shush.
No,
back to him.
Devon A told the manager to shush. You get me? Mad.
Yeah, mad.
Yeah. The manager said shush, yeah?
Yeah, cool.
Took him off.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah. And then from there, didn't play him again. Yeah. And then dropped him.
But that, even with the manager, could have also even been like an ego, like, I'm doing it to teach you a lesson.
Of course it was. But at the same like, I can understand, like, he shouldn't have done that, but the manager shouldn't have done what he done either. Yeah?
That's what I'm saying,
like,
there's lesson on both.
Being mindful of the potential for the mental health. Yeah? Right. So that was basically the nail in the coffin. Like, from there now, he went into total isolation. He was mental health touched him with that right there. You get me? I think it was about a year on from there now. He just decided, like, because everyone, like, he was being billed as the next guy. You understand? He was a proper baller. Yeah. Proper from
I think
early.
As well, us lot as well, maybe that might be something we could also talk on. Sorry to cut you, is men's mental health as well, because there's a lot of that it doesn't really get spoken
we're
about. We're
developing a program for the mental health, because that's the truth. In his name, we're doing something for mental health. Yeah. Because with that now, it sent him off the edge. He decided one day everything's normal, but then he just went up in a building and just jumped.
That's so sad.
Get me?
Man.
This was last year, the 9th of
it's
February.
not even that long. Oh my God, yeah.
9th of February. It's like it was yesterday.
Rest in
like,
peace.
for the year to move so quick. But the disrespecting of the elders. What did you say? What made me say that? Like, yeah.
We were saying the school systems and how they need to adapt, because I touched on the fact that, and he was saying, I was just going to say that, is that You know, certain times they're giving you certain things to do certain tests. If your learning capacity and your brain don't work like that, they're making you feel like a failure. That could send someone off the edge. I'm failing this test, but they could be a good mechanic.
You know what? I felt like that sense of, you see, that sense of demotivation from where was it, Norwich to Chelmsford.
Cheshunt.
So to Chelmsford, Cheshunt speaking. that sense of that type of.
That's what he thought. He thought, oh, what am I doing here? I play for Norwich. What's
100%.
going on?
Yeah.
You get me? Like I ain't supposed to be
You're
here.
down in my thing, baby.
You know what it is, yeah? Like, it's a difficult one because you see, like in Islam, yeah, it's like it's haram even to commit suicide. So that's the first thing. Astaghfirullah. It's a bit mad, but I do kind of like believe that that's like a write off, like you're going hell. But not like that. But I'm saying, listen to this, yeah. I'm saying, as parents, though, yeah, I feel like we need to be very aware on the pressure you put on your kids as well.
Yeah.
Because
You get what I'm trying to say?
my brother
As well.
my brother lived his dreams through his son as well.
Yeah, we do. And we're
that was his
them
one
to
son.
do
You
stuff.
get me? Like, and not that he forced it on him. You get me? But like, he the one who was an athletic from early. You get me?
from
And
morning.
my brother was an athlete from early, and he's saying like, "Yo, listen, you're good at this, a bag of different things. You have to make a choice."
Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let you carry on, but just before bro goes, no, I meant that in general though.
Yeah.
I didn't even know bro's situation. I'm just saying
yeah,
in general.
yeah.
Like, because it's not.
No, it's general. Yeah,
I'm saying because that's not the only young person to commit suicide.
Yeah.
You got
Wait,
kids
also
that
depends on what
you got kids that they've getting pressured for the exams and all that.
Yes.
And they might, do you know what I mean? They fail their exams or whatever, but they're putting so much pressure is put on these exam results.
Yeah.
That they fail the. Do you know what I mean?
And that was the other thing I was gonna say. Like with what you said earlier about identify what a young person wants from early, they wouldn't have to do all of these exams. You get me? Like as I was saying to you, like how many classes do you use now that you had to study in school? Like now, if you identified what you was on from early, like. I say to my youths, like English, maths, definitely. You have to get them. You have to study them hard, yeah? All the rest, don't be, I'm not going to be on to you if you don't ace all of those other things.
But then again, coming back to the pressure, what you
the
were
only
saying.
mad thing with that is saying that gives a mad you. If it's a mad you, okay, that don't really care. So they're not even going to
English and maths.
full effort into the other stuff.
Look,
You know when you're young, if my mum told me that when I was young, fucking hell, mate, I'd have failed everything else.
No, but the reality, the reality is,
Mm.
if now with English and maths, you find, because we don't all find ourselves at the same time. We don't know what we want to be.
I hear you,
so the reality is, like,
I hear you.
if you've got English and maths, when you do now decide, like, right, I want to do this, you can study it yourself.
You see the three things that you have to actually pass is English, maths, and geology.
Science as well.
Yeah. So all three of those, I would say to my kid, obviously when I have one, that. Yeah,
When?
if no, but no, actually, yeah, no, not actually, if though.
Nah, that's even mad.
No, but all jokes aside, I never.
Because you don't even talk that over yourself. When? You don't talk.
When,
So,
when.
obviously go with him, but just because
Yeah.
going with him is mad.
But yeah, so obviously, if you obviously pass all three of those, I would be very, very, very much happy with my child passing all three of those. The rest, I can't lie, I feel like I'm putting a bit too much pressure, because you have to remember, you see, when it comes to homework as well, if I'm getting my kid to do homework, I'm getting my kid to do homework about 25 minutes a day. All that whole hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, that extra pressure to
That's
be,
not pressure.
that's pressure, bro.
To me, like,
And this is exactly, and that's why bad
closer
people
to
turn into
people.
bad people, because that's why bad people turn into bad
Go on,
people,
go on.
because
I would, but
the pressurization, the yeah, man, it's all mad. It makes them feel like they've got, they have to live up to certain
actually
standards,
gotta check if
otherwise
that's
it's
a
game
word.
over. What?
pressurization.
Yeah, go check it.
No. It might be. But
Yeah.
you've said it a couple of times, so it might be. But I'm saying, right, we can learn stuff off the youngers. 'Cause I
Yeah.
just know about pressure.
Yeah, I don't know.
You man go check it out.
No,
innit?
it sounds like a word.
It might be.
No, I don't think
No,
it.
but
No,
I
I don't
think
think
it's
it is
just-
though.
no,
I'm a
it's
man kid. I think I'm a man kid.
It's not pressurization.
that's
You
what-
feel
I think I'm-
I think I
pressurized.
was mad, didn't
You say I feel
think I was mad,
pressurized.
didn't
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But
Let me just see though, because
No, but
Pressurization
the way-
cold though, innit?
Yeah, he's
We
made his
might
own
just make
word.
it. We might just.
But where he said it twice.
Oh yeah, they got onto me. Oh my god, for
You
saying
want-
what did I say?
longevity.
Yeah,
Alright.
they're
You
all over
longevity.
the place.
Comments.
Longevity.
You lot
Yeah.
read too much comments.
No, they put videos now. They've
Yeah, no,
clipped
but I'm
it.
saying you lot read too much comments.
Oh no, I wasn't talking about the comments. She said that yesterday.
Yeah, I
or
said
the day
it.
before.
But anyway, what did I say again?
Longevity.
Longevity. Charity.
All right,
but it's
back to the
Jebby.
point. Go on.
But yeah, what was I saying?
Pressurization.
Yeah,
It's something to do with that.
yeah. So obviously, yeah, the pressurization of obviously, yeah, man, I can't be pressurizing my ex. I can't be pressurizing my child
it is
too
from
much.
something.
I can't be
Because
can't-
look, pressurization unit. So there is
Wow.
a word.
I
Okay,
told you it
wait.
sounded like a word.
Come on.
But when you're saying it, I think to a person, you're saying I felt pressurized. I don't know if you can say it in the same.
We got a spirit for getting us to check that out. Still,
He
pressurization.
didn't get us
yeah.
to do shit. I just did it.
I'm the one that said about the word. But
Yeah. So it's not
Yeah.
in the terms of. So you would say pressurized when you're saying it like for pressure, but if it was like a object that was pressurizing something, then you could say it in that way. Like the process of maintaining higher air or fluid pressure in a specific area. So it's
Whole point it was a word though.
yeah, it
Go
was.
on.
And it's not specific, it's specific, but it's Bumper Club Pacific.
Now you know specific. Come on,
No,
Pacific
but you know what it
Ocean.
is? I have to think to say it. So it's long. If I say it in every sentence, I'll be pausing, saying, because I can't say
specific,
that. Yeah, I used to have a lisp.
Do you have a
So
speech
bun you.
impediment? Because
No, a lisp. Ross Clark.
no, I'm
That
not
is a speech
violating. Some
impediment.
people do have speech impediment.
No,
lisp is a speech impediment.
no, it isn't.
It is.
Well, I taught myself how to talk
That's
about
what a
it.
speech impediment is.
A lisp.
Yeah, it's-
Well, I don't have it anymore, but I still find it hard to say S.
You get what I'm saying? I'm so glad. Like I'm smart.
Man.
He's such an idiot.
No, sometimes I am glad that I'm smart because do you know what I mean? You know
But
what I'm
yeah,
saying? Like,
as I was saying, just
not
to,
everyone can be smart.
even because
Oh,
of
shit,
yeah.
shit,
So I
smart.
was just what I was saying to touch on that you see obviously the pressurization
No, you gotta say
we just found that
pressurised now.
a
I had
word,
to question him on that word because I thought that's the second time.
But it's not in the context.
but it's
that
not
he's
the context.
saying
But
it.
I'm
It
still
sounds like
saying
a
I'm
word.
making,
Yeah,
I'm making a
That's
thing
why I
now.
let him go through. You get what I'm saying?
I'm making a thing. Yeah, pressurization
We had to check that one
of
out.
school. As you were saying, I would be happy with my
Pressure,
child.
yeah.
I'll be happy with my child getting English, maths, and trilogy, yeah, science. I'll be happy because I feel like the pressurization of telling your child, "Oh, do your homework 1, 2, 3 hours." Come on,
Exactly.
I'm saying
You
25 to
understand?
30 minutes.
Stress, you know.
it's stress.
Stressing out the youths, them
100%.
unnecessarily.
100%.
90% of what they're studying, they ain't gonna use when they leave school.
No, but then again, but then if you look at, okay, I just want to use this example. Like, if you look at how like the Chinese teach their kids, there is a lot that kids can retain.
Because they feel
don't
it's
forced.
grasp.
in the
They
te-
feel-
it's,
they know,
yeah,
but they-
it's in the teaching method as well.
No, but it's in
But-
the method.
No, but the Chinese method is mad though. They're saying, yo, if you don't get
but
this,
it still works though.
no,
And-
yes,
and
it
they
works.
still-
but yeah, so you're telling what the
No, but what I'm trying to say, it could be in the method because they do also say like in schools, what they're teaching you, that you have to go. You can't just leave your picnic to learn just from school.
Let me show you what
So
the
it
Chinese
might be
method
in the
is.
method. It might be putting
Yeah,
them in
it's in
clubs, putting them in
teaching
other
methods,
The,
things.
the Chinese method is, I've seen it. There's one movie that I watched. It was an old school movie as well, but I remember it was some spelling bee one, yeah, spelling bee movie. But I also remember that the Chinese method, or what I think is a Chinese method, or what I've seen, is that they would say, yo, if you don't pass this test, you don't pass this GCSEs, we're disowning you. It's long for you. It's dark. It's game over. You're out of here. And of course that's gonna force someone to say, yo, every single day in and day out, I've got to make sure I'm on P's and Q's. But that's not
But that
necessarily
might just
healthy.
be- yeah, but
That's
that
not necessarily a
doesn't
healthy
mean it's
method.
fair. But don't because we can't speak. This is what I was saying the other day about speaking. Just be careful speaking in absolute.
Generalizing.
Absolutes will
I
can't
can't
you written
generalize.
off.
Yeah, yeah.
I
You
can't
could say
generalize
that
still.
you saw that in that film and you feel like there is a lot of pressure
100%.
when you've seen it, but it doesn't mean that all Chinese cultures.
But you
talk
was
like
the one
that.
that said Chinese method is mad.
Teaching method.
No,
Teaching method
I'm
is
saying
key.
no. I'm saying this. I think it's good. What I've seen of it, it was like. So I'm saying because I was going off your point is that the fact that. Yeah, there is a lot of pressure, but maybe it's just the wrong pressure. Because if you have the right method, kids are very adaptable.
Exactly.
So if you can teach them under pressure, but if it's the right pressure, Them
Look.
kids are saying their timetables forward, backward, sideways.
Yeah,
There's firm and there's fair. What a firm person, a firm parent will turn around and do, and this is not even me being a parent because I ain't got no pitneys, but what a firm parent would turn around and do is say, yo, you have to do this for 1 hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, no game, no TV, no nothing,
No, you have to
no
balance.
none of that. Or
Balance.
you could turn around as a fair parent and say, yo, 25 minutes of homework, you could take an hour break, but another
Yeah.
25 minutes.
Yeah.
You know what that would do? That will make you know what a kid will turn around and do? Imagine they was to get a call from their brethren. Oh, yo, hey, check out the new Young Spray video. Da, 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 da. But they're doing their homework. Yeah? They will be more comfortable saying, yeah, cool. Man's going to call you back 25 minutes, 20 minutes, 25 minutes. Man ain't going to turn around. I'm going to get distracted from a whole hour. Man have to do an hour of homework. And then you're telling
After
man,
you've
go
been
check
in
out the
school all day, it's long,
Long.
it's long, and it's very
Mad.
draining, and you can see why children are gonna act up.
I'll turn around and say to my child, yo, 25 minutes, yeah, you have an hour or 2 hours of break off time, but the next 25 minutes, at least you're learning, meanwhile you're entertainment, and it's making your child also feel like, yo, man's got such a fair parent. That I've got a fair parent that's also firm but fair, that will turn around and say, yo,
And considering
considerate that, yo,
consideration is big.
man,
I
no
think.
man's child ain't trying to go mad doing up 2-3 hours, 1 hour, 2 hours of homework. That's mad. Do you get what I mean? And I know me personally.
It's actually not fair.
Yes, it's not fair. I would.
So what the system wants is for our young people to be dedicating 90% of their life to their system.
And you know why they do that? Because they're teaching you, setting you up for work where you spend
Exactly.
90% of your life to make
Exactly.
to go and pay your bills.
It's a brainwash thing.
And
Yeah.
also, is also a subconscious thing as well. It's like, let's say for example now, instead of the whole Young Spray analogy or whatever the case, oh yeah, new video or whatever. Imagine your brethren's knocked on your door, yo, come outside, and you're saying, yo, man, got another 2-3 hours to do, you know. I'll be real. You see me, because I'm brawling, a little rebel or whatever, I can't lie, I'm running out the yard. If man got next, I've already done 45 minutes of homework, and man's having to do a next 2 more hours until man can go bake off for man's brethren. Safe. I'll feel very much comfortable even when I'm outside. Eventually you're going to be able to go outside after you did a 1-2 hours of homework anyways. But I'll feel very much comfortable behaving myself, knowing that, yo, man's done a 25 minutes of homework. Balance is about, like, let's say for example, cool, how do you feel when you've done a long shift? You feel tired, but still, why I feel long shift, but you feel tired, but then you're saying to yourself, yo, that man feel good about myself. Do you get what I mean? I feel genuinely good about myself. When man's still got another hour or 2 to do when I get yard, and man's run out the yard, and man's moving rebellious, man's mum's all calling me down saying, yo, you have to get yard right now, or man's giving you licks, or you're getting your phone tech away, or whatever the case may be. Yo, this makes sneaky rebellious people. Do you get where I'm coming from? When there's a 25 minute, yo, and an hour, 25 minute, and it's like, as a parent, you're staying on top of that, you're still showing them to stand on business with your homework and get stuff done, but at the same time you're also giving them that sense of fairness. You feel me, man? We're kids, bro. We're children. Do you get what I mean? Obviously not me necessarily.
There's got to be the balance, and parents have got to acknowledge that children don't want to be in school. Like, wake up in the morning, Monday to Friday, 7 o'clock in the morning.
You woke up, your mum's all waking you up, dashing. But what my mum used to do, she used to have the ironing board. You know, with the spray with the water, spraying it on man, going mad. You've already woke up on the wrong side of the bed in the first place. You're going yard. Certain kids are getting bullied. And then they're going yard. You have to do homework.
It's mad.
Game over. Fatality.
It's
long.
It's
long.
No. Definitely understand.
And then certain kids are, what, you didn't do your homework? You might as well getting licks. And certain, it's mad, you know? It's mad. Like, I understand, obviously, the old school ways and whatnot of the whole licks. And me personally, with my, that's it actually. Then before I even touch on that, why for that, I wanted to ask you a question. You see, when it comes to obviously your kids and whatnot, whatever the case, or the younger generation, you see when it comes to them, do you believe in licks?
My older two, they got my oldest son, he said to me, Dad, you know, I deserved every lick you gave me, I deserved it. You get me? I wasn't one who would beat them for no reason or beat them because of my own frustrations or madness. You get me? Like, there is a place for licks, I think, but that it comes after. There's a place for it. You understand? Like, you have to communicate with your children whole heap before it gets to that, man.
I personally feel like, obviously, it was all dependent on the age. Of course, you're not going to be giving a naughty step to your 18-year-old. Do you get what I mean? But the naughty step, I feel like, is a good consequence, which shows that right is right and wrong is wrong. The licks, however, it all depends on the child, and no parent knows how their child is thinking because no parent's inside the child's mind. Do you get what I mean? You may know, you may think, you know your child like the back of your hand or whatever, which you may do, but at the same time, you may not specifically know when, you know, everyone, every human, I'm not talking about children, adults, everything, they all have a fuse. Everyone has a fuse, yeah? No one knows when the next man's fuse is. I could be talking right now and Young Spray's next fuse is now and he goes mad. Do you get what I mean? So at the end of the day, everyone's got a different fuse, and it's with parents, it's with children. And a parent may not necessarily know when their child's bubble pop. You know what a bubble pop is?
Yeah.
Their bubble pop is. You never know. And that could be with depression, suicidal behavior, going out, going mad. Like, yo, let me just express myself. To express myself, I don't know no other way how to express myself other than going out, and I'm just going to cause whole heap of badness. Man's on GTA. There's certain kids like that, you know. Like, it's mad.
Truth.
Do you get what I mean? And it's like, like, older generation, they may feel that, is a way of consequence. But there's always whole heap side of the spectrum. There's this side and this side of the spectrum. Do you get what I mean? So I go. Literally.
Yeah, flip him. So we ain't got nothing else to ask him.
Oh yeah, any other questions?
Yeah, cause he's there for it still.
I'm loving it.
No. That's
but
a good dimension right there.
Just for this conversation, definitely.
Yeah.
And you know, even another thing man deals with, obviously we got the cancer thing. That's wild, yeah. But I think it was good to even give the awareness on the cancer thing. That's why I wanted to kind of base it around that. Yeah. But there's other issues, innit? Like,
100%.
You know, where man's a mentor and rearing, like, you're kind of, I don't know, like he's outside, he's out there, but he's willing to.
Yeah.
So learn as well.
Like, which is not all like that's
all youths.
You get what I'm trying to say? That's the problem as well.
No. You can develop into.
Do you get what I'm trying to say? That's the problem as well. You know?
And that's what I think the youths them have to understand as well. Like, because an elder might not be financially where the younger expects him to be, the younger shouldn't feel like the elder can't give him no useful information
based on his financial,
based on just his financial status. You get me? He might have something useful to. All I'm saying is there's space for elders to listen to youngers and youngers to listen to elders.
I suppose it's probably about what you're preaching.
Yeah.
It's difficult for a younger to take preaching about how to make money from an elder that ain't got no money.
Yeah.
You know what I'm trying to say? But then if it depends on what you're actually preaching.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because you got,
and it's all how you're preaching it.
Yeah.
If you know what I mean, it's all about how you're preaching it. It's like, even this conversation, like, I'm learning so much from you, like, and this is why man's even asking you, is there any more questions and stuff like that? Because
you want to hear what
you lot's perspective and and there's also as you said, adults that can also teach, and there's certain kids that are just ready to learn, but they're just waiting. You know, and them ones just waiting for the right way.
Teacher.
The right teacher.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. That's the truth.
Because there'll be the wrong guy that's preaching the right thing that may not resonate with the kid or the child. Do you get what I mean? But then there's another way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
1 + 1
Equals
makes 2.
Mm-hmm. Mad.
And no, I was gonna. I should have said 2 + 2 makes 4, and 3 + 1 makes 4.
Raw.
1 + 1 + 1 makes 2, but then I'm thinking it's only 1.
That's why it's
1.
good
Left. You
to
can't
go
say
maths
that. You can't
and
say
English.
that.
Maths, yeah.
You can't say I got stuck with us. You know, oh no, 1 + 1 is 2. And then, oh yeah, but only 1 +. But that's what I meant. 2 + 2 is 4, and 3 + Now you can get there in different ways, innit?
Yeah.
It's not always the same.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, this girl, she's obviously gone out to smoke. She goes and does her own thing a lot, innit?
Mad.
But yeah, we're nearly to the end of it anyway. That's what I was saying. Do you got anything else?
No, man. I mean,
It's
I would, as an elder, I would give you this message from the elders. Yeah, we want to see you win. We want to see you reach your full potential, and jail definitely does not help you reach your full potential. So
100%.
when sometimes someone like myself might ask you, like, how can we help you? Like, what? Why don't you put down the knife and X, Y, and Z? You get me? It's because we don't want to see you sit down for years at a time for something that you could have easily avoided. You get me? Because the system wants you there for one, yeah, but it's, as you know better than me, it's a waste of time as well. Waste of your time.
From the younger generation, I feel like it's a coping mechanism for us to carry on with our badness. I was just thinking, you lot are contradictors, bruv. You lot are a bunch of contradictors. You lot are literally liable
Hypocrites, you mean? But
yes, hypocrites. Like liable, turning around trying to tell us what's right and what's wrong, but then you lot were going worse than us. Older generation definitely at our age was way worse than our generation now. Like, do you get what I mean? Way worse. Like, binds hard. But
yeah, I guess social media has definitely made it seem like it's not the case. But yeah,
and it's like we can turn around and say, yeah, like there's gonna be one side of the spectrum that's gonna say, bro, that you've resonated with me so crazy right now. Like everything that you're saying is resonating with me and is making me actually just want to actually turn away and put the knives away, dash it in the bin, and just content or music or whatever I want to do.
Yeah.
There's also the other side. I ain't trying to hear that, man. Why, bro? You old niggas, bro. YNs. You get what I mean? It's just like you even see it on TikTok and social media where these are busting this whole jokes about YNs and all these things, and it's like that's been a bit of a mechanism to make the badness carry on, because it's like maybe cool. I know exactly. I've hit the nail on the head. Why for that? I know exactly what it is. You lot need, the older generation need to be able to do what they're doing and give advice to the youngsters that they're doing. Yeah. If I'm turning around and man's a gunman and man's a gunman, or I'm not a gunman, and then a young G teaching or trying to ask me how to be a gunman, I can't give you the right advice. Do you get what I mean? Yeah. I'm a bit more fair. The older generation, they're stuck in their ways, of course, because you lot older, probably how your parents' have also taught you, which you may feel like resonates with our generation to learn a lesson. But everything elevates, everything progresses, everything changes.
That's another reason why it's so powerful you being there. You get me? Because your generation are learning with the advances in social internet and ChatGPT and all the AI and all of this madness. You guys have got access to knowledge the same like we do. And like, we can't sleep on your generation. The elders will be mad to sleep on your generation right now. You get me? Like, someone with half a sense right now. They sit down with the youth, man, and listen regular, because we can learn, we can teach each other.
English ain't one of the most dumbest languages ever, yo. What the fuck is the point of silent letters if we ain't gonna use them? Why is the letter even in the word? Who even came up with this type of shit, and why you spelling shit like this? Nigga, my cousin just texting talking about, cuz, you hungry, I made some lasagna. I didn't know lasagna had a silent G in it. I'm reading as lasagna. I'm like, cuz, hell no, I ain't never had no lasagna. What is that? She texts me back like, nigga, you ain't never had no lasagna. That's how I'm reading it. So I called, I said, nigga, what the fuck is lasagna? She said, nigga, that's lasagna. I said, what? She said, you ain't know lasagna had a silent G in it. You ain't never heard Lil Wayne talking about real G's moving silent like lasagna. I said, oh shit, I get it now. But what the fuck is the point? Why is there a silent G in lasagna if I ain't gonna use the G, bro? Who is coming up with this English shit like this? Look, bro, I'm not spelling shit how you spelling them. No, nigga, fuck that, bro. Another human being came up with this shit, bro. I'm gonna spell shit how I want to spell it, bro. I'm not putting it, I'm spelling lasagna, Lazonyaa, lasagna. I'm not spelling Wednesday with 2 D's. It's Wenzday, Wednesday. I ain't putting a P and H in elephant. Elephant is ELLAFINT. Like, I'm not even about to be using these letters, bro. So if you see me, if I text you from here on and I'm spelling shit like this, bro, don't try to correct me.
100%. And as the younger generation as well, we look at all of these things and you lot may think, oh, they're not listening, man, let me left them. But all it takes is a little bit more, there may be a little bit more advice. And all of the things that you were saying to the child or whoever, whatever the case, may not resonate with them. That one little thing they may take away with them and that will change their whole entire life. Like I said, Amani,
exactly. I was just, yeah.
Because when it comes to Amani now, this was getting near enough to the end of when I got kicked out. And I may not been able to hear the advice. Do you get what I mean? And it's like, I've gone up with so much fuckery and badness. And that one little advice resonated with me. And what, man's all 22. I was a young youth back then, yeah. And now, I'm all talking about it. Do you get what I mean? So it's all it's all about subconscious as well. Even if you may not think, it's not resonating with this young G, man. Let me left him then. Let him do his thing. Let him mess up his whole own life.
Yeah.
Do you get what I mean?
Something you say might touch him.
Why? It's true. It's true.
Yeah.
100%. Big bad spray.
Yeah, no. I was just saying, we was talking about you keep going on regular smoke breaks, doing the thing is a bit mad.
I went to the toilet.
Oh, you had a shit? Must have been a shit. It's that long. Must be a shit.
Hey, why does girls move like they don't shit or fart?
No, I didn't shit.
Have you realised it? If you like they don't shit,
we don't just do it anywhere, and I just don't even know what this is.
Oh no! Do you know it came out of nowhere? It came out of nowhere. Next topic.
It's cool. We're not trying to bait.
No, but you was talking about it still.
No, I'm saying we weren't trying to bait up that you went shit.
No, I didn't go shit.
I'm burped.
Straight, I
or
swear
smoking
down.
cigarette. That's what I'm saying.
I'm burped at the same time.
We know. See, even man know about that. See, like when man's got a shit in the wrong place. We know about making the shit as quick as possible. One drop. You can't
Yes,
long.
bro.
We only get half of it. Like,
Yes.
Just one drop.
Why are you laughing?
Like a piss.
Yes.
Fortune, why are you
Make it
laughing?
seem like a piss.
Because you know
We
it
can't
is.
even wash our hands.
No, that's not.
No, but you're so real. You're so real that you've
He's
actually
not
know.
real.
But no,
Because
this
I
is
even used
he
his line.
says the thing.
You know what I'm saying?
I went to smoke. For fuck's
How
sake.
long you was just gone?
Yeah, I
We're
just
knowing that's a shit.
No, we know. It's either smoke break, or shit.
Yeah,
And you
but I
said
went
shit.
for a smoke.
So where you?
Shut
you
up.
smoked, innit? That's what I'm saying. Either you smoked or you're busting the shit.
Yeah,
No.
either
That's
one.
too long for
That
a
Yeah,
piss.
but you're
was
used
too
to it.
That's
long.
too long for a
Bruv,
piss.
just shush. I
So
never
man
went
know
to
about
shit.
going and needing to be as
Mate,
quick as a
allow
piss.
it.
You get me? You know that's mad.
I
innit?
went
blend it,
downstairs.
yeah.
You know
for
the mad
blending.
ones when you're busting
Shit,
bare
stop watching,
toilet
man.
roll. Another toilet
Bare
roll.
toilet
Still
roll,
mad,
guys.
innit?
Look what they're
They're
on.
using
Look
the-
what
Oh
they're
God,
on.
on the side of your finger. That go.
I went to smoke.
No, but you know what it
Fortune,
is?
what's funny? Because why's your lighter
And
there?
you know what? Can I say
use
something?
it?
Because before they think I'm going mad,
Yeah,
I'm a wet wipes. I'm dealing with wet wipes, but I'm saying the wet wipes is still going mad. Do you get what I'm saying? Even after the wet wipes, there's still madness. That's
Still
when you know
madness
it's mad.
going on.
But if it's out a door,
I
you
don't
know,
even want to be a part
I'm
of it.
going mad. innit?
All 4-5
Wi-Fi,
tissues.
All of that. We're even going mad.
I went outside, so
Nah.
Of
We
course you
know
went
that.
outside, but I'm
We know
saying
that.
I'm
We know that.
clocking
We
you,
know
but you
that.
do it too much though. I'm clocking in it, like
I've
raw.
I've, I've
You know,
smoked
just
one
walk out-
time.
not just this episode. I'm clocking in it.
Too much loud, innit?
I'm
Too much loud.
downgrading.
I don't smoke.
I'm
loud.
downloading.
I smoke
No, when you're
cigarette.
downloading, when you're downloading stuff, and you're like, oh, this girl keeps just going for
Bill and Bear Zoots.
Just
Bill
going
and
for-
Bear Zoots.
I
No,
don't smoke
No, she don't smoke.
weed.
But I'm just saying, just
Oh.
going for fag breaks.
frick.
Do you know what I mean?
After
Well,
5
Do you know what I mean? We would all like to smoke, but
But you this what?
I'm trying to bill it right. Yeah,
No,
them
but
ones
you
we've
know what I'm saying,
all
but we're just
all
here
trying to
getting this
smoke.
job done.
No, but I do get it.
But-
But what I'm saying is, it's a
Yeah.
little bit different, isn't it? A cigarette to smoking something else.
Not really. We're smokers, but I'm saying we're here to do a job.
If we all been out here to go smoke, we'd be out of here, innit?
That's what I'm saying, we're here to do a
Bruv,
job, innit?
it's
Not
definitely
like that, but
different.
I've just noticed, innit? Just, anyway, boom. 'Cause I was just thinking, you can't be shitting every episode. That's why I
You're
you know them ones
easier.
that
No, big up Lavi though. Had to get a one nicotine in. Yeah, why not?
Keep
Quick
that
ones,
nicotine
yeah.
is different compared to
So now
like
I've got,
smoking.
okay, this is what you do.
Quick
Go
nicotine.
and have a smoke, like whilst man's talking. You know what I'm saying? But sometimes we need the female energy there. That there's only
No,
one female.
100%. We need
So
a
if
one
you
Lavi
just-
here,
We didn't
man.
need you like that, but I'm saying sometimes. Do you know what I mean? It's good to always have. Do you know what I mean? Then, because we didn't know where you was. But,
Big up Lavi.
Big up Lavi. Big up Lois as well. Loy. Spoke to Loy today. I ain't spoke to Loy for
Big
a
up.
bit.
My
Yeah,
bitch.
Bridget.
I don't know who that is.
Lois, you
Oh.
wouldn't know who she is. She was here before, co-hosting Loy. The one from Backchat.
Oh, okay.
Big up Ginger J.
Mad man. Yeah, my show that just went, that's actually out on Monday. So yeah, but I didn't go through the Shade Bar thing because you was getting so mad.
Oh, what's that about?
I don't know. Remember, I just go through the Shade Bar, not the Rat Shade. Just
Big up the real
just
Shade
talk
Bar.
about
Big up,
what's going on. I don't know. Just quickly, like I don't know.
big up the real Shade Bar.
Yeah, but I didn't get to do that because this guy was just going mad, or I don't know what kind of episode.
Too
we
much madness was going on.
But yeah, big up that everyone tapped into that new thing though. Obviously, it's gonna take time to build.
Building already though, I can't lie.
Yeah, mashallah. Where's the Shade Bar now?
Motion, man, come on.
Bam. I don't know who that is. Take T Cans brought out that motivational Lil Baby for the Now or Never remix. I don't know who that is, but big him up. Are these red flags or just having standards? This look like it might be a bit of fun. Alright. Are these red flags or just having standards? Bam. Cutting people off instead of talking things through. Is it a red flag or is that just having standards?
I mean, it depends. If
This is
you,
a good one, Shade Barra.
if something, yeah, if someone just cuts someone off without no conversation, like then it's mad, innit? Like, but if the same thing happen, if you have a conversation with someone about something, and you address it, and then you move on, and then they do the same thing again and again and again and again, then it's cut off,
Madness.
innit?
You know what I feel? I feel like some things there's no talk needed.
Mm.
We don't
I
need
feel
to-
like that as well.
When you get to a certain
I think
age,
you get to a certain age and you have discernment, brother. You know what the person's doing because you've seen it before.
But you have
It's
to
like,
remember
I've seen the
your
t-shirt.
audience ain't all your age though. You have to also remember that.
And we're talking about cutting people off
Oh,
in general.
yeah,
So it's
no,
like
no.
for me, I'm not gonna lie. Like some things, it's like you've seen it before. Some things, my mum always taught me, see further than your nose, not just here. So some things, I'm just like, because I know
Certain
where this is
people
gonna
ain't
end
seen it.
up. So in some scenarios, it's absolutely appropriate.
some
But
people
if
ain't
that's
seen it.
if that's how you deal with everybody, then maybe you need to reflect on why. Yeah.
yeah.
Of course,
Next
they
one.
miss me.
What's the next one? Not wanting a partner who earns less than you. Is that a red flag or is that standards?
Red flag still, I'll be real.
No, it's
Because it means you're making it a money thing. It ain't never about love. It
No,
ain't
no,
never
no.
about
It doesn't mean that you shouldn't be like, I think people could go through different times, and I think that you should be willing, but wanting is the word. So I think it's funny when people put the dynamics into a partner, they straight away can drop the standards. Like, anything you do in life, you want to do it the best. We're here now, it's consistent, Spray puts in bare work, like anything, we want to wear the best of this, we want the best of that, we want the best of that. When it's relationships, if you're doing it, no, you should want it, but it is circumstantial. You should be able to be understanding to your partner should anything, do you know what I mean? It could be sometimes, it could be you might be with somebody, they're making more money than you, the situation changes and the girl's making money, so you should be able to support your partner, but not wanting that for yourself.
No, you
as
can
a
want
standard.
you can want
But
it,
that's
but
what the
not
question
needing it.
is.
But in this situation, it seems like it's the same context, bro.
In what can in the purple? No.
The what? Yeah,
I
one
had one
thing I
drink.
need in this
You
context.
pulled him on next one. That's why I was saying you lot are going mad.
Yeah, the one thing I need in this specific context, I feel like it's the same thing. Is like wanting a next partner, a new partner. Is like I'm feeling like you see when you want something and need something is obviously two different things. But in this specific context though, like wanting a new partner is like you're not trying to negotiate having a partner that has more money than you. Do you know what I mean?
But I'm saying, I'm just gonna keep it 100, mate, because you see me. Like, you should want the highest standard for yourself. Don't let nobody try and gaslight you into anything else. However, you should also understand that circumstances and you need to be able to deal with them circumstances. If you're with someone and you're in it for the long run, you should be able to withstand certain circumstances.
100%.
But not wanting it is stupid.
Like,
It's stupidness.
I feel like this question is more aimed to the man than
I feel like needing it is more stupidness than wanting.
Oh yeah, in a way,
for some reason,
because they don't like girls who are.
You know what I'm saying? Like, so I don't expect, because that would be a red flag for you.
Yeah.
If a black man needed you to have more money or whatever, that'd be a red flag for you.
It's mad.
That's the whole point. So stop looking at it from a man's perspective. Look at it from your own perspective. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Because that would be a red. If you look at it from your own perspective, it would be a red flag. No,
but then so you're saying it's more for the man.
Oh yeah, but no, look at it from your perspective. If you're a partner, if a man needed the girl to have more money than him, wouldn't that be a red flag?
Yeah.
So why is it double standards?
100%.
No, I'm not saying it shouldn't be.
No, but I'm just saying.
It's actually double standards.
But it isn't, because so you're not a provider. You men are not providers.
No. Wait. Sorry. Yeah. You've just stood there and said, it's okay to want more for yourself, girls, and rare. You just done that speech, like, yeah. So basically,
you're not equal.
Let me land. Basically, saying it's all right to want a partner that makes more money than you. That's what you was championing just a minute ago.
Yeah.
So I'm saying, put the foot on the other shoe, or whatever you say. Anyway, I'm going.
You said it right.
Yeah,
shoe on the other foot.
Yeah.
So
boom, like, then it goes out the window. Do you get what I'm trying to say?
But
then you're thinking, why would you
because
want
of
a man
social standards, isn't it?
Yeah, why
it's
would you
not
want a man
social
that wants
standards,
you
but
to
we
make more
grew
money
up
than him?
in a way. So it's like, if me and you are walking down an alleyway, do you expect me to protect? No. So the girls and women, the expectations from a woman but they're gonna be different. They're gonna be different though. It might be okay for a man. A lot of men will say they don't care if their woman earns
but
less.
certain girl,
It's quite a simple question. It says it a red flag, or is it quite a simple?
But
question.
There's reasons why it would be a red flag.
No, but I'm saying you was doing it from the male point of perspective, and I just tried to correct you to do it from the female perspective. I could get a male perspective from the males. There's males.
Yeah, but I'm just telling you.
You shouldn't expect a man to have more money than you, though. You shouldn't expect it.
Like, it says, would it be a red flag? Not expected.
Would it be a red flag?
No, you're not that smart. The smartest person in the room ain't always saying they're fucking smart.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's the smartest guy in the room.
No, that's not. That's
the one that believes he's the smartest guy in the room.
No.
So everybody else as a man saying,
no. It's not the same. Because first of all, women and men, it's not the same. So men only want to know about, like, now this is going off, but I'm saying you wouldn't want a woman acting like a man. So why the frick do I want to act like one?
I need to see degrees.
It's not the same.
But why would you? But that's different though. A woman acting like a man and a man acting
because
like
a woman making more money.
You know why I would say that's
the masculine energy in that already is already not equal. It's
you know
already
why I
mad.
would say that different. Maybe in the 50s 50s. This ain't the
Why is
50s though.
masculine
What-
energy not equal because the woman makes more
More money,
money?
yeah, exactly.
you
Why? What?
understand?
This
Because
ain't the
you have to
50s,
go
bro.
out, you have to be putting in more work. That's a man's
but
job.
This ain't the
Live up.
50s. This ain't the
No, but
old
you're
school.
saying the
live up.
masculine energy is gonna be.
Yeah,
how
it
is
is
the
because
masculine?
How is that
laugh,
masculine energy a
it
woman?
is-
But no,
it is
you're
masculine
talking about the
energy.
feminine energy. If you're talking about her, you're talking about the feminine.
Yeah,
energy.
me. I'm talking about
No, but
girls.
you're saying the feminine energy is gonna be off. But I'm saying,
Yeah.
how is the masculine energy gonna be off?
Because a woman starts taking on more masculine energy. There's
No,
things that come
what?
to-
She understands what I'm
So
saying.
let's say, for example, yeah. Let's say, for
Yes,
example,
it is, bruv.
Cool, let's say, for example,
I do
let's
understand.
look-
Wait, just wait. No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
which is
That's-
mad. Which is mad.
I
Yeah,
need
which
you
is
to-
mad.
No.
That's mad, anyways.
I didn't,
That's
because
mad.
if you not listen before,
I
see,
knew
this
that's
is
not
why I
what you
don't
said.
want to know. I didn't say that
Yeah, I
out of
knew
my
that's-
mouth
I
because
knew
I
that's
can
what-
speak for myself. Because it's already. Go on. No.
That's- I know
First
that's
of
not
all,
what
you
said.
lot are just now
Look,
you're
no,
going mad.
I know.
First of all, if a woman is,
I thought you clocked what I clocked.
no, but if say for example, now we've gone on this tangent. Yeah, if a woman is like out there in the field or whatever, not doing her thing, grafting, making more money
No, I
than a
heard
man,
what you
it
meant and I
takes
understood, you
more
know, but
masculine energy. It's a
I'm just
fact.
saying how. No,
I don't.
I'm just saying. I heard what you said. I understood, but I just didn't understand how that was supposed to mess with the masculine energy.
You can't
No,
mess
No, I
with.
don't think it.
Do you understand?
I don't get your point. Because let's say you're doing all of that, but you're still making less money than that. Why you mention the masculine energy?
No, but what I'm trying to
It's
say is
now the money
But you
now
wouldn't-
is
No, but when
because you'll be
she said
able
it,
to take the
it
load
mess-
off.
cold.
said it
No, it
messes up the
isn't cold.
masculine
It
energy.
Big
doesn't
up
even
Jay,
make
big up Jay.
sense. It doesn't even make sense because if that is the case,
I get what you
hold
mean
on a
still.
second. If you're saying that analogy, what I'm saying is boom now. If you're making, say, more money, then I'm not saying it can't change because I said it earlier, but you don't want to miss that point. But cool, anyway. I'm saying if you are making more money than the woman, she wouldn't need to graft as hard. So she's already taken half that energy
No.
away.
Okay, cool. Wait.
No,
please.
but there's
She might
independent
still
gal.
work.
Let me talk here. I hear that, but you
yeah.
said it fucks up the masculine energy.
Because some guys
wait,
can't
let me
take a
talk, let
woman
me
making
talk.
more.
That was my whole point. How can that fuck up the masculine energy? That's what.
Gal
that's
making
what I
more
was
money
saying.
than man.
It's fucking up the feminine energy. If listen, let me land. I can explain or not. It's messing up the feminine energy. If the feminine energy is now turning masculine, that's
Yeah,
messing up
the
the feminine energy.
yeah,
Do
I
you
agree.
understand? It's not messing up the
masculine
masculine
energy is not.
That's
Yeah, but
what I
some
was
guys.
trying to
Okay,
say.
can I give you another example?
That's all I was trying to say. How's that
Some
messing up?
guys.
Obviously, some guys.
Yeah,
they
they
might
can't
turn
take
more
the
feminine
woman.
because
Yeah,
of it.
because of
But I'm
it.
saying
So
you
you
have
can-
some man brawling that don't. That it's not messing up their
Business,
masculine
bro.
energy.
You
They're
see,
brawling.
you see my ex,
You know what
yeah.
I'm saying?
It's not
can
masculine
have
see my
your
ex-
because you're brawling.
You know
I
what
can't
I'm
lie,
saying? Some
my
man,
ex-
you can have more
Get
money
out
than
of
it.
My
it.
ex was making more
It's not
money than me.
making
I'll
man
be
move
so real. I was
boys
loving
or-
life. My ex was making more. You see, for
Very
my age,
feminine.
obviously for you lot's age, you lot want business. A gal having a car and all these things, bro. Get a car, house, these things, bro. She was
I don't agree with it,
she was
but
no,
it's
but she was patting. No, but she was
definitely
patting and hurting, and I'll be real, was making more money than man. I'll be real, and I was brawling, loving it. It wasn't
that's
messing up my
feminine, that's
masculine
my point.
energy at all.
Well,
you
you
see,
weren't-
no, my feminine
It's
energy.
work messing it up, not knowing it was
You're
messed up.
basically telling us it
Not
was.
knowing it was messed up.
I'll be real,
Like,
no, but I'll keep it a buck. You
Maniac.
could call it
Not
maniac.
knowing it was messed
You
up.
could call it
Brawling,
maniac.
brawling.
I'm brawling.
Easing his feminine energy,
Brawling. No, because you know why? You know why?
You know
Because
why
till
I
this
rate spray?
day,
He said
till
you
this
don't rate
day,
it.
remember, there's a difference.
Maniac. I rate
That's
the
my
reason-
ex, yeah. That's my ex. Now there's certain people that still till this day in a relationship, and the gal is making more money than them, brawling, and they loving it. Why not?
The girl.
Why not? The gal is
No,
making more
so
money than them. Why
put
not?
on
the
her
energy.
boots.
Yeah,
Put on her boots.
Why not? Do you know what I mean,
The
bro?
energy.
What nail shop we
You
got?
get it, man. Can't like. Let's say, for example,
so.
cool. There's certain women that are millionaires. There's certain women that are millionaires,
getting
yeah.
bad.
And there's no
He's
possible
getting
way,
bad.
and the man knows there's no possible
Man
way.
said I was loving it.
Loving it, bro. Man's
What did he
loving
get?
it. What?
He said
See?
brawling.
I was
He said
loving it, bro.
brawling.
Oh, can't lie, brawling.
he
How many
Safe.
words did
He
he?
Bro,
said brawling.
Hey,
He said
and deep
brawling.
it, yeah, cool. There's certain gal that are millionaires, and a man, they know there's no possible way of me getting more money than my gal, yeah, and they're loving it, bro. What? Why is that gonna mess up my what?
Yeah,
That's
that
an
energy's
exception.
off still. Yeah,
It's
that
off
masculine energy.
already. The equilibrium
Yeah.
is so
Are they gonna
unequal.
know that, man? But I'm talking about man that still got the masculine energy. You get me? But
But I don't think it's
But for
possible.
a
I
gal-
think they
for a- you
believe
don't
they
think
have
so?
because they're saying I'm
I've
brawling
been-
with
I've been
it. They're
broken
owning
in-
it.
No, but I've been
I don't
broken
think
in
it's
brawling,
possible.
bro.
mental is like still.
A man is in
I've been in relationships. You have ups and downs. Yeah.
Yeah,
But
that's
I'm saying,
different.
see, I'm such a lunatic that you can't tell the difference between my ups and downs. That's how much of in my masculine energy
Yeah,
I
that's
am.
definitely masculine.
But there's so many
Big up
people, there's so
Spray,
many
big
man,
up
yeah. There's so
Spray,
many
big
man
up
that's
Spray.
brass,
That's
yeah.
more in my
definitely
masculine energy
masculine.
when I'm broke. I can't believe this.
That don't change the fact that bro, that don't change the fact that you're broke.
Like,
That
I'm
don't change.
being so much more masculine in the
Big
yard.
up Spray
But
every
bro,
single
You
time.
have
Are
to
you
know
mad?
this is the masculine.
That don't change the fact that you're broke though, Spray. Spray.
I
I spray though. Spray.
That is too much madness. I'm annoyed. My brain is mad.
That don't change the
I
fact that you're
can't
broke
believe
though.
I'm broke. The whole yard knows I'm
So,
broke.
But
as
it
well.
don't
he's still
change it. It
taking
don't.
on his
Remember,
It don't change it.
your girl
It don't
knows
change
you're
it, bro.
But let me tell you
Man
something.
can go mad.
Brawling
I'm
with your
talking, please. We can't talk at the same
It's
time.
him, it's
I know, but
him.
I've been talking for ages, and I could just hate you, just carrying on.
Yeah, stop talking, Lavi.
Like,
No, shut up.
it's not funny. So anyway, boom. Like it's mad when you're broke because you know the whole yard knows you're broke as well. You get what I'm saying? Like your girl, the man they might not. You could go out on road and might kind of style 1 and 2 car. You don't know you got her card, innit? I'm going mad. You don't even love it. We know we've been there.
It gets like that.
I'm on full.
But you know
I
it
told the
is.
truth,
I
innit?
also,
Like
you-
it's mad.
I don't mind if
But I'm
like,
saying you can't. But once you get home, all the styling's out the window. Everyone knows. Everyone needs to know. Everyone knows how many times they've got the thing telling them how much has come out their account. They know what you've eaten today.
It's mad. It's
They know
mad.
what
It's
you've
mad. It's
eaten
mad.
today. They know
It's
everywhere
mad.
you've gone.
But
You
can
know
I just
everything
say-
goes back to them.
Can
They
I-
know what
Mad.
chain you've got on TFL. No, TFL.
Mad.
I'm
Mad.
actually
Mad.
going mad. Now you know what I'm saying.
Mad.
Now the girl they must be thinking, watch him now.
But hold on a second though. But as a
The
we're
girl they must be thinking, watch him now.
Yo. Mental.
Man, he's gonna call on. He said, what's he doing in the cash point?
Raw.
What's he doing in the cash
Cash
point? He
point.
fucking, like, you know, you have to know what cash point you're
Yeah.
doing. What's he doing in fucking, I don't know, where you're not supposed to be.
Yo, mental. Mental.
Fucking hell,
Hey,
like,
don't kill me
you
today,
have
you
to know
know.
what-
But I'll be
Don't
real,
kill-
Spray. It don't change the fact that they know you're broke, though. They
Like,
know you're
fucking
broke.
hell,
It's mad.
he's
You could
eating
go
a bit-
brawling.
He's eating a bit too much.
No, but you have to remember. You have to remember. You could be brawling. Remember, you could be brawling, yeah.
Bro, he's getting 2 mil.
No, but hey, yo.
What kind of, like, he's getting apple pies with the McDonald's.
Mental.
Like, you know, if it was his card, he wouldn't even get apple pies.
Mad.
When it's the next card, you get apple pies, you get the nuggets, you get extra stuff.
I'm seeing a pattern.
Yeah,
See
you
the
get
pattern.
extra stuff.
But
You
you
get
know
extra
what?
stuff, you know it's not your
Do you
card,
know
I
what?
get
I can't
nuggets,
even concentrate.
Apple
Spray's
pie,
gone bad.
ice cream.
But do you
getting
know what it
extra
is
stuff.
though? I feel like if you're in a serious,
Brawling. But
committed
he's going
relationship,
mad.
there should, if there's ups and downs, there's times where you might
You're
have
getting
to
mad,
support
though. The way
and
he's laughing,
your household, and
I'm
there's
like,
nothing
we're
wrong with
mental.
that. But a man that's not got that is happy and
Hey,
brawling,
have you seen
yeah,
fucking-
about earning less
that
than me
film?
could never be a. If you're just saying it, I'm happy about it.
Nah, you seen it.
It doesn't matter. This is a
I've
great
seen that
no.
film.
That's not for me because your mindset. It's not about that. It's about character and mindset. It all boils down to like who you are as a person,
Have
what
you,
you
Jay,
want
seen
out
that
of
film,
life.
Fork
That
in the
can't
Road?
work for me.
Waiting for someone to have seen that.
Mind games,
What's
Spray,
that?
man.
I'm
She was
gonna take
talking, bro.
Bro, allow me, man. Like, you get what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm gonna text it to you, but it's literally like a gal. It's like Bops guy, innit? But the gal ends up, like one of the gal them shoot him, innit? And then he ends up in a wheelchair. But it's one of the, you know, like just a man thinking he's got the gal,
Brawling.
but he's using their cars. He's going, man. Yeah, but
Wait,
forking at Sun.
I think I watched that in jail, bro.
Bad boy, Sun that, and he
And
yeah, dance.
he was zanging bare
Dance.
people. Yeah.
But anyway, boom. Oh, that was crazy. But yeah, so using your feminine energy.
Masculine
No,
energy,
it was
masculine
not
energy, but
masculine.
brawling with it.
No,
Big up the independent gal that don't mind their man having
all
less money than
independent,
them
but
or whatever.
no, you shouldn't
No
never
man,
mind
no
that.
no
Grimo's got me
woman.
annoyed because he screenshotted this last time and he said, his brain's rotten.
No
oh,
man,
because the way you
no man, no
My
woman
man
should feel
screenshot.
like they feel pressurized to make more money than their partner. Their partner should make them feel comfortable in whatever situation they're in. Why? Because it's not about money; it's about love. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm brawling, and if you don't agree with that,
about
you're a
love.
gold digger. Yeah.
Listen, love ain't
You
paying
go
no bills.
mad. Love don't pay
Love
no
ain't
bills.
paying no bills, but that's for you to have
What's
your
love
to be on your
paying it,
shit.
innit?
That's what we.
Exactly,
paying it.
someone's
No,
paying
mind
it.
games, no,
No,
mind
but
games, no,
someone's
but mind
paying
games,
it.
but not
What
mind
do you
games.
mean?
Mind
What do you
games,
mean?
no,
That's
no,
not-
no. I'm not agreeing with that. I'm not agreeing with all of that.
Mister-
What I'm trying to say,
We have
what
to-
I'm trying to say is that's
It's
for
an
you
age,
to
it's
that's for you
an
to be on your
age.
shit
No, but we have
regardless.
to- he's saying
That's
that's
for
the
you-
age, but it's not. He's going mad as well. So We
No, this
know
man
he will
with-
let,
That's for you-
we
that's for you
know
to
he
be
will
on-
let them pay. We know he will let them pay.
No,
He's
but
going mad.
that's for you to.
We know he will let
Yeah,
them
That's
pay.
for you to
on
be on your
age,
shit
innit?
regardless,
That's what I'm
bro.
saying. Don't be thinking
No.
I don't
Straight,
know you.
100%.
But you're
will
not
let them
doing
pay
your
as
shit
well.
regard. You're talking
Yeah,
the
you're
tough
thinking
talk.
it's
and
the
you're
No,
not-
I'm
you're
saying,
only
I'm
comfortable.
saying to you, I'm saying,
A
Lavi.
girl wanting
Lavi,
being
Lavi.
able to
No
live,
strings
no
in it.
wait, being able to live just basic, providing for your household is hardly gold digging, bruv. How do you think bills run, electric run, heating
That's
run?
for you to be
You know
on your
what,
shit
see some
regardless.
gal, yeah?
Then
Yeah, but
that's for you to
gal
be on
are
your shit
on there-
regardless.
are you
See
in-
some
No,
gal-
but not
see some
all gal though.
Wait. See some gal that make
I don't
great
know.
paper, yeah? This is their thing. They think they can style on man and they want to pay. Like certain gal, like, you know what I'm saying? They obviously, I'm a face man, so I know not everyone gets gal draws man as well. But I'm
Never
saying,
that.
You got gal, they come in there trying to buy, oh, do you want this, babe? Do you want this? They're going mad. Do you get what I'm saying?
100%.
Do you
My
want-
ex was one, my
they're
ex was
going
one.
mad to try and make themselves look more appealing to you.
Yes, my
You get what I'm
ex
saying?
was
But
doing that.
You got man that will be like, nah, baby, it's cool. Then you got man like, go on,
Yeah,
then
to go and do it.
Oh,
yeah.
you do like certain gal. If I'm knowing you're just going mad, like go mad then, innit?
Yeah, that's for your
But
business.
ex-
that,
but
yeah.
Was going
That's
mad.
not gonna be someone that I'm
You
intending
serious
to get into a relationship with.
But
That's the
not-
only thing.
see it
No
there?
matter how
From the mouth
no,
of
but
the
I'm saying
horse.
because of how I am, you're fucking with my even masculine energy.
Yeah, because he's too
You're-
masculine.
Yeah, but I'm gonna zang you though.
You're simple because you're an idiot.
With my masculine energy, the same masculine energy that
Yeah, 'cause
you're
he-
trying to fuck with, I'm gonna use that to just go on then.
Because you know what they're doing though.
So
yeah.
then,
Because you're just
No
going mad.
ratings
So then at
for
the
that
time-
You're
still.
thinking you can use that
They have
to
to try and get me into
try and
something.
get me.
Nah.
Go on then. But when I'm gone, I'm gone. You're
Yes.
Look, do you remember the one before, the red flag before cut off? Go on.
yeah.
No, nothing
Yeah.
like I've got everything you bought.
But at the time though, she didn't know that though, Spray.
I'm going mad. I'm actually
But yeah, you was
That
going
was
mad.
That was going mad.
But at the time, she didn't know that though. She didn't know you was gonna mind games and all of that. She's just thinking,
mind
raw.
games to herself.
No, but guess what? She's thinking, raw.
he
He's
likes
okay
me,
with
yeah.
that. I like the fact of giving things to him. Yeah, he likes the fact of receiving. That's what she's thinking at the time. What do you mean?
Yeah,
That's
but you
not a
can
mind
buy
games. That's not
things
my.
for
That's a
your-
she.
but
That's a
there's
she.
difference between.
You said he
'Cause
likes
you see me-
receiving.
I said she.
You said he likes receiving.
I said he.
You did
Same mum's
say
life.
he.
The second time round, you said
Don't
he
bring your mum
you
into
said
this
she likes
right now, you
giving,
know.
My
he
bad.
likes receiving.
But
and
yeah,
that
yeah,
was-
yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
you're on point.
she likes receiving. That's
No,
what she's.
No, you said he, but
You got-
you was right
you
in
know
what
what?
you're saying, but it was a why.
Oh yeah, but yeah.
Big
No,
up
that's what I'm
Spring
saying.
for
It's
saying
mind
his
games,
masculine
mind games.
What
energy
you're saying,
because-
but
Yeah. But yeah, she likes the idea of giving.
Yeah.
You like the
No,
idea.
not you. You.
No, but I'm saying as a man,
That's
bro.
what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You're going
As a man, he likes the idea of receiving.
You.
Yeah. He likes the idea of receiving or
did.
whatever the case.
Yeah.
Or whatever,
At
and
that
that's
time.
what she's okay with. But in your head, you're thinking to yourself, "Rah, I'm gonna do all of this." So at the end of the day, she's thinking you're in your feminine energy because she don't know your mind games in her to get all these things.
But he's not.
So
Because he
yes,
said
that's the whole point.
he's not. That's
yes.
gonna get ducked, and the one that he likes, she's gonna see all the masculine
But
energy. So
yes,
that's all
eventually,
good.
but eventually,
So you
but
don't
in that
buy
present
love.
moment,
You don't need to buy love.
But in that present
don't
moment,
need to
she's
buy it.
thinking he's in his feminine energy because she don't know that he's mind games in her to get what he wants. Do you get what I'm
It's
coming
never
from?
to get what he wants because you don't even
She's
want it. You don't
offering it.
care
You're not.
about it.
Yeah, it's a
But
different
that's
dynamic.
what
I
I'm
know what
saying.
you're
You know
talking
what I'm saying,
about.
innit?
Yeah, like by man.
It's not even like you want it or but you're doing
What do you
that.
call them? What do you call them again?
Say,
There's a
gold
name
digger,
for
bro.
that.
What, there's a
No,
social
it's not
spirit.
gold,
That go
not
mad.
gold
I don't
digger.
even know you
It's
like
not
that.
that.
Oh,
When
no,
the girl,
reverse
when it's
gold
a-
digger.
yeah, it's not the reverse. But what I'm saying is, there's certain qualities to make a woman for me to even be my best
You can
self.
imagine the kind of
Would
things
have
what
to
I've
be
been
operating
people-
out of my full feminine energy. Even we've all people got work to do. So on that in itself, a man operating in his best energies when he's in his most masculine. So when you're trying to make it,
So have your shit on pattern.
What's the most the girls ever bought you?
oh now this is a renter conversation. Renter.
Most of the girls bought
No,
me.
I'm joking. I was
Yeah,
just
like, what's
joking.
wrong
I'm
with mind games?
joking. I do buy people.
I don't really want. I don't.
What hurt?
No, he's asking a question again. Would like, yeah.
Well, everyone but
PS5
him
innit? PS5 for me.
I don't want no woman really buying me
No,
stuff.
no,
like
I
I
didn't
do.
say what you
I
want.
will though.
I
for
didn't
my
say
man.
what you want or what. I'm just saying what's the most.
So it's like dinners and things like that. Yeah, you understand.
I like buying clothes.
Carl,
and
I was
stuff
pissed
sometimes.
off on my ex.
Socks,
Wait, please,
design.
one at a time, please. We can't just all just talk. Go on.
Word, lovey.
Yeah.
Me PS5. Yeah, I was mad at her, and then I think it was around Christmas times or whatever. She said, "One sec, wait there." She was in a car, got out of her car, gone Argos. I'm thinking, what's this girl doing? Come out, PS5. Saying, she's like, "Yeah, this is for you." Carried on driving. Like, what? And then I missed that PS5 though, but yeah.
What would I buy?
A guy?
I like to buy like
What's the
things that they need. Like, so
What's
I'm
the most expensive thing you bought a guy?
it's clothes. I like to buy
Oh,
designer.
that's not even that expensive.
Yeah, it is because it depends what it is.
Specifically, yeah. What clothes?
All of them are designer because I'm not buying no shit.
I'm just saying that's
Yeah.
not that expensive.
But I'm not
anyway,
buying nothing else. So.
most expensive thing a girl's.
Yeah, because it can be.
That's what I'm saying. You know the maddest thing. You know I've been bought a kettle. I've had a Rolex before, but obviously it's not really. But I'm saying I've. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And I had to end up giving it back and bare eat it.
That's what I'm saying.
Come the market and
No, but I didn't have to
But you just felt to because
it just
you
'cause
didn't
you
feel
know what I mean?
right. Yeah.
But, yeah, but I'm saying, and that's a few times I've had that. But I'm saying that some people have different. They're able to not like that, but they're trying to buy me stuff. I'm telling you, or different certain girls you're like they want to show you money. Do you get what I'm trying to say? And that's what that's.
But
and
I
it
get what
doesn't
you're
mean
saying.
that you're in your feminine energy
Because-
if you accept it. Not to me anyway. Because I just think
that's different.
Obviously, at a point you think, you know what?
But stand on
It's a
that.
bit
You said
mad.
that though.
No, what
This-
he's
because
saying is
then you're
different.
freeing it, they've
He's
got it
saying that
first,
he's
you know?
okay. He's
Bro, please, man, you lot do it a lot as well, you know. Like when man's do you lot just start
Don't
having
say
your own.
you lot, 'cause-
No, because it's two people talking, so
Yeah,
it's
but
you
he
lot.
asked me
No, but I'm
something.
saying
Don't
you keep
say
doing
you
it.
lot.
You
A
keep
statement,
doing it.
not
It's
a
annoying
question
me.
to me.
Like you keep. It's a lot. Like if I'm trying to do something, you keep doing it, innit? Like not just you, both of you, but it takes two to talk. Like please, yeah. But that's it. I've forgotten what I was saying. Huh? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've had some expensive stuff from girls still, but then like you just think you just feel if you've got it, it's mad. You get me? If that makes sense, I can't explain it. Like you just feel like they've got something over you.
I feel like it's all specific mindset in it. Like, do you get what I mean? Obviously, I'll give I receive, and I'll let my partner know that if you're gonna give me this.
Mad.
What do you mean I receive from my partner?
No.
Yeah, what the hell? I do receive in general from my partner.
Bro, in general is even madder.
How from my
You
partner?
receive in general is
From my
madder.
partner, I do receive
and-
what?
Oh, my
Can I
God.
receive Briz?
Oh
What?
my gosh.
Can I receive?
Bro, please. From
How's
my
that red?
partner, bro. Remember, there's madnesses, you know. There's strap-ons and that. Please, bro. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's strap-ons and that, you know.
What?
Yeah,
even
there's strap-ons
even
in
my
it,
girl
you know.
riding me, that's my receiving. Even my girl riding me, that's me receiving. How's that?
Oh
why?
my
How's that
gosh.
mad? How's that mad? If my girl is riding me,
You know
I'm
there's
not receiving
strap-ons, innit?
a ride.
You know there's strap-ons, innit? So you don't want to be receiving from your partner.
I'm receiving a ride on. I'm receiving head. I'm
my
receiving.
gosh.
I'm receiving a present. I'm receiving anything. What? Safe. There's so many. How's that? Why?
You're not going guilty of police station for receiving. You're just
Bro,
receiving in
I'm
general.
not guilty. I'm not guilty in that. Mum's laughing. I'm not guilty in that.
But still,
No.
How she know?
He doesn't
She's
understand-
receiving
he
man's
doesn't
wood.
understand the wife.
I'm receiving her pom pom.
He doesn't understand the wife thing.
She's receiving.
He thought he understood the wife thing. I thought
No,
he was
I
guilty.
did.
Pick me.
No.
Bro, she's
Never
receiving.
that,
She's
and I'll still
receiving
get
man's
the man.
wood.
I'll get the man.
She's
understood the
receiving
wife.
the woodins. I'm receiving a pom pom. What?
I'll
He
get the man.
he doesn't understand. You said you're receiving in general.
Yes,
You're
if
still
I'm
not- and you're
if I'm
still
receiving
standing on-
head for my girl,
mad,
I'm
mad,
getting
mad,
received head, bro. I'm getting received head.
mad,
She's
mad.
receiving me head, bro. 100%. I'm not receiving her head. I'm not receiving her
Yeah, he's
madness
going mad.
or getting received madness.
He's going mad. Still not.
Yeah, I'm
going
not getting
guilty.
received
He's gonna get the
madness,
full
but you
bird.
know what I mean.
He's gonna
You
get
should
the
know.
full bird.
5 for
You know
5
what's trying
thoughts.
to
That's a
fight?
5 for
He's gonna
5
get the
thoughts. You
full
jagged
bird.
it. You lot jagged it.
You
one
know,
that
like,
one.
see, he's gonna get.
I
the
thought
full
that was a
bird.
bit
See
of a
when you
jag
don't
with
go
that one. That was a
guilty
bit of a
straight away,
jag.
you just
I
get
thought
the
that
full
should have
bird.
been a yellow, not a red. You
No.
jagged it with that one.
That should have
100%.
been all a 6-month ban.
No,
Man said I
100%.
I
No,
receive in
100%.
general.
What?
Like,
What do you
I-
mean?
I
Man,
do the
receive what? So
receiving
am I
in
not
general.
receiving gifts? I'm not receiving head. I'm not receiving pussy. I'm not
The
receiving.
wife- we
What? I'm
could
not
do
receiving
that, but
cookie.
we could
Yeah,
do that
that's a
for-
why.
We could do that for the wife thing for everything. Everyone knows with wives they're not really talking about. So you're just.
But I feel that was a bit dragged though.
No, but I'm saying you just sound
Bit-
silly
I feel
because
like a bit
everyone
dragged
knows with the
still.
wives it's not really what they're talking about. But it wasn't dragged; it was a full time.
Bit
It
of
was
a
a
bit of a
6-month
drag
ban.
still. Now I'm standing on
Do you
that.
get what I'm saying? It's a
Bit of a
6-month
drag.
ban. I know you're standing on. You receive in general. You can do more receiving
man,
tonight.
bro, do you mean
You're gonna
man?
receive
Man,
every
give and
night.
man, receive, bro.
Mad. You get what I'm saying?
And that could be
Crazy.
generalized.
Crazy. Do you
I
get what I'm
reckon
saying?
give and receive.
Yeah, receiving's mad.
It's about what type of context
Yeah.
you're thinking for 5 for 5 thoughts.
I'm thinking mad.
Yeah, madness, innit? Yeah, madness.
Receiving
Madness.
too mad.
Yeah, 5 for 5
But,
thoughts.
Let me see. Because
Anywho,
mad, isn't it, Jay?
anywho. No, you ain't-
Not wanting. Oh yeah. Expecting friends to always reply within a few hours.
That's dumb. I don't even want no friend like that. Let's live up.
Nah,
You don't
because
always have
you
to
could be my
reply.
right hand, my brethren, and man don't have to chat to you for how many days, and we link up and it's always love naturally. So I don't believe that. Next one.
You that person ain't busy enough. Go and look how it works.
So that's a red flag, basically.
Yeah.
Very.
Reply with mankind.
You know what I mean? Sometimes it might be within hours, sometimes it won't. But when you understand, have some. Yeah, I don't like people. That's entitled to me. Anyway.
Within
Are
a
you
few
my
hours.
man?
But what are we saying with this same question in a relationship, though?
What replying in a relationship is different.
Yeah, I know it's a
think.
different. That's why I'm
Yeah.
saying what are we saying in a relationship? Not
Different
friends, not
still.
just friends.
Oh no, I
different.
think you should.
Yeah,
you're not my gal, bro.
I think you should.
For
my
be
me,
like,
brethren.
yeah, you got mad.
You mean imagine you're messaging your gal or they're messaging you and you think you can just not reply for ages?
No, I think you should.
Man,
Even if
that'll
you're
be a-
busy,
that'll be a red
if you've
flag
got
to
the
me.
message,
That'll be a
then
red
it's
flag to
mad.
me.
but
that
you should
they're not
because
replying.
we all
You know
check
what I'm
our
saying?
phones. So I think even if what I think you should do is even if you're like, babe, I'm just handling something, so they know. Then
Communication.
something.
Just
But I don't think
some
if it's your
acknowledgement.
partner,
Yeah.
especially as a gal,
Some
and your man's
acknowledgement or
texting you,
two.
you're just acting like you
Or
can't see.
phone you
Communication.
later, babe, or 5
That's
minutes,
mad.
just something.
Yeah, babe,
We all
I'm
know
so
how
sorry.
quick you can
D-
acknowledge
thank
something.
you.
100%.
It's
With
not-
your
it's-
friends,
you know what I mean? It doesn't take long to
2
acknowledge
seconds.
something.
Quickly,
with your friends, you
Do you
might
know what I
need
mean?
the mental
100%.
capacity, the energy to speak to them. It's
Yeah,
different.
yeah,
but with
yeah,
your
yeah,
partner,
yeah,
you should
yeah.
have that communicate. I'm
You
sorry.
get what I'm
If
trying
I
to
got
say?
my brethren and
That's what I
Yeah.
was thinking as
Yeah,
well. It should be
that's
more
nuts.
locked in. Like, can't just take bare long to reply a man and
Yeah.
If I got
don't
my
agree
if
with
I got my brethren and my brethren is all there shouting man down, belling man down, saying, "Yo, why you not answering your phone?"
That's mad.
Man,
Yeah, that's
a bit
too
of a why
mad. I don't
still.
like that.
That's
That's
a
mad
why
for me.
still.
Yeah.
Like, what?
I'll be like,
I've
what's
had
wrong
to
with
go
you?
mad on.
Yo.
I've had to go mad on Couple B for
Yeah.
that, you know.
Yeah,
'Cause
'cause
see
I
me,
don't like
can't-
that.
Like, and it's passive stuff, dumb shit. Like you, like say like a man might phone, man. There's some missed calls, and then they'll phone later or saying you answer. Oh, blood, what happened to you earlier? Why didn't you answer, bruv? You know how that triggers me.
Yeah,
Like I
it's
just go mad.
it's-
Why you
yeah.
fucking going mad? What do you mean? Like, are you my fucking girl? Like, you know how mad that is for me.
You're my
Don't
gal,
question
fam.
as to why I haven't answered or why. Just I'm ringing you back now.
Yeah.
I can't believe when. Oh, why
Can't
you not-
believe.
You fucking. You do, you get what I'm saying? Like, I ain't got that soldier in me. I'm not a soldier.
I don't have the
like-
patience for that.
or
No.
Not even a soldier, but you know what I mean. I can't
Yeah,
believe. What do you
yeah,
mean?
yeah,
Like,
yeah,
do you think I need to? I don't even need to
Mental.
phone you back.
Mm.
Yeah.
That's how mad it is. That's how I live my life. Like, do you get what I'm saying? I don't even need like, and it's you have to as well. See, the more busy you get in life, yeah, the more you realize that idle talk is
Yeah, I don't
long.
have
It's
time.
long,
I don't
bro.
have
Very,
time.
very
Do you
long,
understand?
bruv.
And
Yeah.
it
To
takes
be honest
up
with you,
actual
like this,
time.
even this,
100%.
like I actually
even
can
this is
actually,
going
mad.
Yeah, I
This
can't.
is
Yeah,
mad.
I ain't even got. Yeah, I ain't
You're
got
going
no
mad.
one like
Legend
that
in
in
the
my
back.
phone.
Yeah, he's going
Oh.
mad.
Yeah.
Even this is mad. This is
That was funny.
yeah, he's going mad.
No, but does he
Even
mean
this
that?
is- This ain't idle
Subconsciously
talk,
funny.
No,
yeah.
no, 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 no,
This
no.
is idle
I'm
talk,
saying,
Chris.
I'm saying,
You're
no,
going
no,
Even
no,
No,
no.
you
I'm
need
not
to
saying
out of
this.
context.
I'm not saying this.
Mad.
No, I'm
You
not
heard
saying
Sam, man, and as
no,
long as you
no.
heard,
I'm saying,
he
I'm
went
saying,
mad.
I'm
He
saying,
went
even
bonkers.
that
Yeah, he
question
went
right there.
bonkers.
No, even the question.
We heard.
No,
Yeah,
I think
even the
heard
you
what you
question
tried.
is mad.
We heard what
You
you
get me?
tried. I weren't
There's
having
No,
it.
but it was
There's
no.
no,
but
there's
do you know
no,
what it
there's
is
no.
for
I ain't
me?
got no one in my phone
Unintentional.
that's on me like that.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
you
For
know
me,
what I'm
saying.
saying?
Unintentional
if I'm in a
funniness,
part, if I'm in a relationship, yes, different. And I need people to understand because you know some people, yeah, when it comes to, they'll be like, oh, you do. You know, they'll talk, other females will talk on girls how they deal with their man. You're supposed to deal with your man different. Like sometimes there's posts about when friends have a partner and they disappear. When you're an adult, what do you think your friend's going to be doing? If she's building a relationship with someone, she's going to spend more time around them. Now, I don't really understand that kind of whole concept because your life as you get older should be building with someone anyway. So to me, I would understand when my friend has a partner that she won't maybe not answer all my calls. I expect her to be with her man. But some girls will say, oh, but when you break up, you're out. Well, duh, because you're my friend. That's what we're supposed to be doing. Because you're supposed to be building with, it's a different dynamic. I don't like girls that do, like, I don't like entitlement.
Then they want to
It's
make
a
a
different-
competition.
it's a
Oh yeah,
different-
you're around your partner more than
Than
me and so on.
well,
so
duh.
That-
I don't know.
Hey, you're supposed to be.
Exactly.
Literally.
I don't know what
Literally
you're doing
that.
for me.
Literally,
that
that's a why.
you-
Still, if you think otherwise,
But girls do that, and there's that thing that is a little bit toxic that goes around. Whereas I'm not saying you should just use your friends for when you're down, but when you get to a certain age, like you might meet up on a one-away, go to dinner or go out. It won't be as frequent, but you might be with your partner every day. How can you think that that should be the same at a certain age? So when girls are talking like this, I think like sometimes we get caught up giving the wrong advice. It's the same flip side, vice versa. If your brethren's always like, oh, why are you always with your girl? Because we've got things to do in the yard. We got money. We're trying to make money. We're trying to build, and that should be. I think past a certain age, I don't think you should have an expectation like that.
But I genuinely do feel like on the flip side though, if you are like taking too long as man's brethren, I'll be man's removing you. I'll be like too long. Like what? Like it's all been a month. It's all been a month. What? Safe.
Yeah, why for that though? Why are you even watching that?
Yeah,
What do you mean? No, because why do you think you can ignore me though? No, because you can't drag it. You can't drag it. Like what?
I'm saying I'm not a man.
So you're not Drake, bro. You're not Drake, bro.
Life, and you wouldn't even know it because you're thinking
too busy
that
to
you
even
didn't
realise
realise
someone ain't for me
exactly.
for a month.
Bro, you're not Drake,
Some of my
bro.
brethren I ain't spoke to for way more
Yeah,
than
me
You're not
too.
that
Still
bougie.
brethren.
Safe. You're not
But
that
maybe
bougie.
we're
You're
older,
not
innit?
Drake.
Yeah.
bro.
As you get older,
Yeah.
there's more
And
stuff.
that's the truth.
That is the truth. That is the only difference.
In the 20s,
everything you're saying is wise, but it's different. It's
way
different.
to
100%.
So
Well,
that's why I said to
Yeah,
you guys, when I brought up the girl dynamic thing, because I see a lot of it, and it's like you as a big woman or talk about, well, if you're with your what? Ain't that's what you're supposed to be doing? Like, I don't get it. Like, to me, that's what you should be doing.
But with
like,
the girl
building.
dynamic for my age though, that would be acceptable because we've got different priorities and different things that we're dealing with. As a female my age or whatever, man's not gonna expect you to, or not all of them, because there are some certain people my age, but not all of them to have pitneys and these different responsibilities, work, jog, these
That's
different
what we're
things.
saying.
So
we're
if
saying
you're,
it's an age thing.
yeah, and it's like we can all have the same mindset of, all right, cool. You see, when it comes to even in a relationship, as you were saying, with your female or your partner or whatever the case, you know, they're on their phone 24s, bro.
And
So
the
it's
man.
like, and that's what I'm trying to say. No, but that's what I'm trying to say. And man ain't looking, man. I'm
talking
talking
about as the girl. I'm never talking
Oh,
as
of
the
course,
man because I'm definitely not one.
Yeah.
I'm talking
So
as
obviously,
the girl.
when it comes to that, yeah,
Yeah.
with the relationship, obviously, it's different. Man's expecting you to answer within the next 3-4 hours max. Like that. Like what?
Yeah, I think
Where's
with
the
your partner, you
communication?
have to keep the communication because that just can. Do you know what that can do? That's just like, what do you call it? Like opening things that don't even have to be. You're gonna start this one's gonna start thinking that, and then the communication. Once you don't put that effort in to do that, it just becomes less and less, and it could create other problems. So I think communication is very important. I think if you make that a priority in your relationship, I think it will go further. Just
100%.
because it's respect, as you said, you could be busy. And you know, you might have to say, listen, I'm just doing something, but it's a respect, communication, it's a respect thing. And then if you keep it at that level, because you know, it's with relationships, once you start going past the level of disrespecting, whether it could be anything too disrespectful, it's hard to come back from that. Because you set the benchmark now that it's gone this low, it's easy to get there.
Yeah.
So if you start not communicating as a girl, you're going out, you're not calling, answering, it's
Mad.
too easy to do that again another time.
100%.
So let's not make it easy. And the same with the man. Like,
Let's not make it easy. I rate that.
You get
That's
it?
cold. Let's not make
So,
it easy.
You know,
It's true.
start as you mean to go on.
Yeah,
It's
all
true.
that-
But as your bridging,
Ooh,
as your bridging, I shouldn't be expecting like man's
that's
not looking man's bridging to be answer man's messages 3-4 hours or whatever, bro. Like if it's getting to a week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, I'm gonna start thinking what's going on. Do you get me? I'm not gonna go mad instantly because something, as you said, could have gone on. You could have went jail. Anything could have happened.
Could be
But-
depressed. You
but-
might not want to talk to people.
But if I find out that information that you're still out there, you're still live, you're still on your phone, and you're airing me, safe, you're getting removed, bro. You're not my brethren. What, a month?
I don't
Track.
even know if I care. Like,
No,
because to me, if someone's doing it intentionally, they remove themselves. Because guess what? I'm not ringing down your phone.
but
So
because
the
you're,
distance will create itself. Amen, Jesus, hallelujah. That's how I feel because it would create itself.
because
So-
you're a big hardback woman, you have
Exactly.
I was
different
just about to
priorities.
say,
You have
Yeah.
priorities are
No, but I'm
different
saying,
in
you can
teens,
speak on yours, but I'm
20s,
allowed to speak on
30s.
mine.
Yeah, no,
I'm not just speaking for you.
of course. But
Because
because
we're
you're
not your
different, no, but you're
age.
big. You know, but that's what I'm
Yeah.
trying to say. That's why it would be different for you because you're a big hardback woman that obviously
Yeah.
got priorities of your own that you know your brethrens. Man got job, man got pitneys, man got.
But
this,
remember,
man
the
got that.
questions for everyone, so we have to answer it to
True,
how we
facts,
would
facts,
feel,
facts,
and
facts,
then
facts.
as well, it might even make you look on it a little bit different. Like, do
Or
you
when
get
it's for the
it?
older generation, how their situations are going on. and
like
everything.
I
Yeah,
don't know.
true,
Like,
still.
anyway, soon it probably won't bother you, and even just certain things, like you see if you're doing something regularly that you like you start, you know, and you're busy doing it and you're doing well, you might answer this question even at your age differently, just from what's around you. Just your opportunities are different. You're not even going to be caring that much. I promise you,
everyone's perspective because obviously
changes.
no, it's true.
But I hear what you're saying.
My mentality now ain't going to be my mentality when I'm like 40, 50. Do you know what I mean?
Also your mentality now as well, as I said to you, because you've got potential, which is why you're sitting here, right? And we can all see it.
Thank you.
Right? But you're not. You might not be tapping into all of it. So even at your age, even like in a few months, maybe 6 months, you got a plan. Say and something builds for you. That your perception alone can change based on that, because you're not idle. You're busy, so you're not even watching. If you ain't even got time to go around,
you ain't even watching face like
you're
that,
doing your music, or you're sitting here, or you're doing a podcast, you're doing other stuff.
It's facts.
So sometimes the things that bother us is because of the space we're in. A lot of girls, as I said to you when I brought up the girl argument, when girls are single, they might have more of that perception, but if they have their man or whatever, they're happy, they wouldn't look at their friend being with their man as a threat. Like, because you're happy with yours.
It's true.
So that's why, you have to watch all the...
It's all kind of dependent on the time on their hands as well, specifically. Because there could either be someone my age that got Pitney's job, this, that. Do you get what I mean? That's
millionaires your
time
age.
taken up. Do you get what I mean? So, and there's also maybe someone that's your age that ain't got no time, that's got all the time in the world. That ain't got no job, no Pitney, that can so much time on their hands. Do you get what I mean? So it's all about time on the hands, perspective as well.
You just literally, I like that you answered, because he just understood full circle. Did you see like what I was saying? He understood it
narrative
on the full
100%.
Yeah, because that's what it is. So it does depend, and then the people you're around, you kind of gauge what they're on and what they're doing. So it wouldn't be abnormal for maybe that friend to not answer straight away, because you know already what kind of schedule they have. So you don't take offense. I don't take offense to too much. You know what I mean? And I don't like entitled people. I don't feel entitled like that. Like I don't feel entitled to anyone's energy, space, time.
There's also when it comes to airing, you know, when they open it and they just swipe off.
Yeah, that's
a disrespect now. That's because remember there's two types of airing. There's airing like unintentionally airing, like I may not just have seen your message, or I've opened it and I swipe back off like. Do you get what I mean? Or opened it, just swiped off like, yo, forget.
You know,
that's a disrespectful
open
thing.
message and read it out and didn't press the send thing. Or I open a message and the phone rings and now you're on the phone for 2 hours and you forget about the message. When you get older, love.
And that's what I'm trying to say. It's all about perspective. But because our generation expects us to know these things. Like, what?
I suppose so, yeah.
You know, you didn't open the chat and not message and not send it. Like, do you get what I mean? Obviously, with the older generation, mind game. Yeah, I'm
We're not
man.
that old though. God.
Man, like big bad spray.
Go on, bruv. You just talking. What?
Mental mind games, tone it down out now. Going mad. You already know, right? Being a guy and mad separately. Yeah, you all go check that out, man. all sorts of mind games.
Don't kill me today, please.
Go on.
Me love.
102K and all these things. DJ Semtex.
I think, yeah.
DJ Target.
Was you not talking?
Yeah.
We're talking about you and no.
I was just doing my thing. I was just going.
No. But I'm saying the question's answered for me. I've answered it 5 ways, 5 times. I'm good now.
Me too.
Next question.
And then we look back to you and we saw snapping.
But yeah, I think for me, answered it.
The next one is, sorry, I was just replying to someone. Refusing to date someone with lots of close friends of the opposite sex.
Yeah, mad, safe. I can't lie.
Whoever
calls that insecure, whoever calls that actually no, because some
people move like that's mad.
No, cool.
Like, how could some people move like you should have the girls should have different, like I don't.
That's another one of perspective.
Yeah.
Should I say
ages as well?
Can I right? So I'm just gonna answer it honestly as a big woman. Yeah. When you get past again, even a certain age, that is foolishness. You don't need holy per man friend. Like when I was younger and I used to roll with.
You don't need any. That's what I'm saying. They're different. No, but that's what I'm saying. Like, we're not. Do you know what I'm saying?
You're
The
not-
whole heap of man for you could hear how she's talking.
No, but you're not
That's-
listening.
No,
Do you know
I am
what? I
listening.
can't
I heard
remember.
what you said.
No, I didn't
I'm listening
finish.
so much that I heard what you said. And I heard what you said.
Yes.
So
And
you
you don't
get
need a
me.
whole heap of man.
So what? It's
No,
an
no, no, no,
expression.
let me talk.
No,
man.
because you didn't let me finish.
That's enough for me.
No,
Do you know what I'm
shut
saying? Because
up.
I've heard that, innit? A whole heap of man for it.
enough
Because
for you.
no, because we need to keep things in perspective. We're not talking about like, and this is that. It doesn't matter if it's 1 or 2. Do you get what I'm trying to say?
you
Or
didn't
10
let
or
me
11.
land, but
No, but I'm
just
saying
land
it
the
doesn't.
plane.
No, but I'm
Land the
saying
plane.
to
No,
me,
drive the helicopter.
it's even
Come on.
worse if you've got a 1 best friend or 2. That's
Who
even
said
worse
best
for me.
friend?
The one best
No,
friend.
but I'm saying, do you get what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
no, but
Like,
it's true.
No, because she's saying a whole heap of.
You
So it's
don't-
even worse if you ain't got a
But-
whole heap and you just
you
got
got
a
one.
few
Mad.
Percy ones. You know
Mad.
what I'm saying? A few. Why do you need them Percy ones?
Mad.
But obviously everyone's different because
You don't know anything
Go on,
because
go
I
on, sorry,
didn't
go on, go on.
finish.
Let
But
me know.
I'm saying,
Go on.
I'm just saying it in general.
Mad.
So it's not. Do you get it? So it's not to me. It's not to anyone.
no,
but
no,
I'm
no,
saying,
go on, go on.
for me, I just think it's not necessary on both ends. It's like, why do you need to go? I don't know. I personally think when you're in certain. Do you get what I mean? And you're in a certain relationship, I don't think it's necessary to have a whole people around you. So many,
you know, it's with a gal them, yeah. A lot of girls like I hear it.
and you don't need to have a best friend.
Wait, a lot of girls I hear it, yeah, because you got a lot of girls that they're teasers or whatever, yeah, and gal can hold it more than you know what I mean. Man can't really, you know what I mean, like gal can hold their cook. Some of them, but I'm saying like, see, like with man them, what we know, man, we know how we are in it. So when the gal, oh no, but it's my friend or whatever, we actually know they want to fuck you, or they would if they could.
100%.
And you
we
know what?
know
The
man.
men are right.
No, but I'm saying we know man.
We know
No,
man.
but you
like-
are right because
No,
you
but
know.
yeah, I know we're right. But
Yeah,
I'm saying with
100%.
gal, but you got to say, oh, he's my friend. Oh, he's my friend. Oh, he's just. Oh no, it's not like we hear it. He's not like that at the moment. Like, but if he could, he
Yeah,
would.
the opportunity comes.
if
He
he
would.
would,
If
he
it came
would,
a
yeah,
copper, he would.
Whilst
yeah.
you're with that guy or whatever your friend, and if you drop something, you bend over, you think he's not looking funny and or when you know what I'm saying, and that's what it is. I'm a lunatic.
I've
Like, do you
chopped.
know what I'm saying?
but you know what?
I've all chopped my
people
gal.
when they're preeing you
I've all
a certain way.
I've
Do you
all
get what I'm
chopped
saying?
my gal or whatever that or whatever, or my gal that's a brethren or whatever that's got her man or whatever while she's with my man. I've all chopped her and all these things. I know all these things. Yeah, I see the way
I'm saying-
that men's perspective are. So that's what Spray's also
And then
saying
even
as well.
if you know what I clocked as well, because I used to
They don't
actually
realise
have a.
it's not about you.
Oh,
They
you're
don't
just gonna
realise it's
interrupt
not
me.
about
Just
you.
talk over me.
It's not about. I
over
could
me.
talk and ever I want.
Yeah.
That's how mad it is.
Yeah, good.
Man
Good for you.
games.
You keep talking.
It's not about what you would do. Like they don't realize it's not about you. It's about what we know they're thinking. Forget what you are, but you're too insecure and I
All
won't
of
do
that.
nothing. We're not questioning what you won't do
It's
or
the
what
person.
you would do.
The
We're
man's
questioning
the man is
having a
thinking.
look.
Yeah, just
The man's
even
having a look.
a man's in
The man's
just
got
in
his thought
thoughts.
process.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
just driving. What you're just with your bridge and what do you think he's thinking? And
Yeah,
when
yeah,
you
yeah.
bend over and when you like as you're moving about and it's long, man.
Let me even
I
show
don't
you.
care.
Even when it comes to, I see this video of LV the General.
It's best to just have your male friends and all that.
Yeah.
When you're single, innit?
Yeah, that's what
and
I think.
LV
LV the
Like-
General, he's all gone on one of the not podcasts, he's gone on one of these, like, you know, the 20v1s or whatever, and the girl must have said, I've got a boy best friend. And he said, yo, call your boy best friend right now.
Listen, they copied that off this show.
Oh.
They got Ty Rose. Imagine that. Remember, they literally done it 2 weeks after. Like, remember Ty Rose that day? Boom, the mad day. But I'm saying we done that, and she phoned her best friend. And we actually
Mental.
done that, and then 2 seconds later or a week later, I'm seeing ZZ Mills and come on, it's not
Mad.
rocket science, but that's what they're doing. It the bigger platforms copy of or whatever. Do you know what I'm saying?
And
It was just too. It was obviously we've copied it off someone else. Do you know what I'm saying? Because we're not the first to do it, but it was just too-
innovators, isn't it?
it was just too like raw. You lot doing that just as we, because our one went viral. It got a lot of traction. So it's like raw. You've seen that, and then you've. But anyway,
She's
well,
all
big up
called her
LV
best.
though.
She's all called her best friend. Her
And
best friends.
ZZ.
Her best friends all go and
With
big
the
up ZZ as
lips
well.
for that looks like it gives good head. Good.
But yeah, so she's all called her best friend or whatever, all trying to flirt with my man. My man was all said, raw. She's all saying, yo, my boyfriend, I'm having an argument with my boyfriend, he's pissing me off. Like I feel like I just need you right now. He said, yo, come to me, I could cheer you up. Madness. Like, do you get what I mean? So we know that those things are all possible. That's why maybe when men move the way they do, girls shouldn't look at it as insecure.
But
they should
they
look at
will
it as
see it later, because if you give them an inch, they'll take a yard. So I've seen it with guys where it's like they've even moved mad. Even I'm not saying I'm
Give
not
them an
with
inch, you
someone.
might not even have a yard to give.
Huh?
oh, that was cold. You might not even have a yard to give.
You just got to be happy with the inches you're getting.
That's
Okay.
cold. I can't lie. That was cold. I clocked
It
it
was
straight
really
away.
not cold. Every
No, I
time.
clocked it. I was cold. I can't lie. That was smart.
Why for thinking it was cold?
No.
A bit. Yeah, that's yeah, stop there, yeah. You know what I'm saying? You're not thinking it was cold, it's mad.
Mental.
Yeah.
Funny.
Yeah, cool. Bam. So we finish with that. Reply with a few hours, that's mad. Expecting friends to always reply.
Next
No,
one.
we've done that one. Refusing to date someone with lots of close friends. That's mad. Like, that's even mad. You got lots
Mad.
of close friends of the opposite sex.
Not even one
Like,
best friend.
You just want man to have bare one-on-ones on the grass. Like, do you get what I'm saying? And you know,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
not
yeah.
even, I don't even like one-on-ones.
Full
You get
crush
me?
up.
I'm a man. I need
20v1
blood, I need
and
blood
these
to
things.
run on the floor.
Mm.
Avoiding friendships with people who love drama.
Yeah. Actually, no. It all
Definitely with the girl. Yeah, I don't know a girl that's always in drama.
Right now, especially with my condition, I avoid drama at all costs. So yeah,
100%.
I'm avoiding that.
I personally
Why can
believe
drama kill you if you got cancer?
Drama kills me.
No, I don't know.
Generally.
No, you said especially now.
stress, which
like-
could add on
Stress.
to
Oh,
yeah.
is it? I don't know.
yeah. No, as we were saying before, stress does take a toll. So drama will add on stress, and stress will add on. Yeah. So what was the question again? Sorry.
What was the question again?
Yeah, avoiding people which bring drama.
Oh, yeah.
I personally believe that
That's standard.
is all a part of your mentality though. Your mentality. So you could have a brethren that's in a bare drama, and you may personally know yourself. No, you're not into the drama. You don't want to have drama or be around the drama, whatever the case may be. Like specifically, like tell your brethren, yo, don't bring me in none of your drama. Do you get what I mean? You could have a brethren like that, and that couldn't affect you. It's all depending on your mentality, your mindset, and how follow fashion you are. If you're follow fashion, you're obviously gonna follow the person that's bringing you in a drama, of course. Do you get what I mean? Or not bringing you in a drama that's just a drama girl or drama man. Do you get what I mean? Yeah. So that's my whole thing. I personally feel that it all depends on your mentality, your personal mindset, and how leaderish you are. If you're a wolf, you're a lone wolf, and you're a leader, you know that that drama can't draw me out. Do you know what I mean? It's not gonna draw me out and drag me into the drama. But if you're follow fashion or little fish or fish that follows, then or sheep, then you decide to draw yourself into the drama, get yourself drawn out, and then madness. That's what I personally believe. So I personally believe it's all dependent on your mentality, how much of a leader you are.
I think as well, when we get older, we try to, me personally, I try to sidestep stressful situations, get me? I just sidestep them, just miss them, you get me? Because, life is hard as it is, you get me? So I ain't going to stand up in front of something that's just unnecessary. You understand? I just sidestep that and just keep it moving.
You will have your right hand. You will have your best friend, your right hand, and that. He may be in a drama, but you are just such an unproblematic person that you don't even want to draw yourself into that. But that could still be a best friend, though. Do you get what I mean? Then there's the other person who gets himself drawn into it. So it's just all about how you deal with the situation. Specifically. Yeah.
Now big up Shade Borough, man.
The real shit, bro.
Yeah, for real, the real Shade Borough, for real. Sorry, because I'm just in the middle of posting, but Jay, we're done here, innit? Yo, have we got anything else to say?
Mad podcast.
Thank you though, big bro.
Come on, man.
Thank you for being patient with me as well, because
No, thank you.
Big
as
you up,
well.
man. Big you up,
No,
man.
I'm a lunatic.
Come on,
You
man.
get me? But at the same time, you also know that I've got a job to do, innit? And I understand it.
Yeah.
I understand it. So when you, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying to her. Don't get emotional, because I know
There was a nice balance had in the show. You get me?
It was a bit too much at the start.
No,
And that clock that
Yeah,
you bought,
but
you know what I'm saying? So I brought it back, innit? You know what I'm
exactly,
saying?
and that's
Yeah,
why I
yeah,
say the balance was
yeah,
there. You get me?
you know what
Because
I'm
if it was just,
And
I
even,
didn't read the room.
With him,
yeah.
he was needed.
Yeah,
for certain- do you know what I mean?
yeah.
But he just needed.
I didn't read the room. Yeah, I just needed a 1 5-minute break, a little bill. Yeah.
But
Yeah.
you came with a lot of good
$1,000,000%.
questions and good answers for us.
Yeah,
Thank you so much.
And I appreciate. And I also hope
It's
that.
always a learning curve as well, and I feel like we can't be too harsh on our youth either. Like we're seeing these guys mad, but do you get what I'm trying to say? We can't just you're going mad and then that's it. That's your end of your chance. That's that. Do you get what I'm saying?
No.
I also hope the older and younger generation also
Because I got belief in this maniac.
come on, I
No,
appreciate
come
it.
on,
I
I think
appreciate
we
it.
do.
I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
100%.
I appreciate it. Guidance, the
Yeah,
guidance.
just the guidance,
He's
just
a
the
madman.
thing.
Remember,
but-
I'm
Come on,
joining him
man.
out. He's a fool.
Come on, man.
He's looking at, he's laughing, he's following. He's not even knowing how to just do it without not laughing.
Just a bill in it. I know.
Yeah,
I know.
he's
I
not
know.
knowing how to. You remember, I'm doing it. I'm joining him out. He's laughing. He's gone. Like, you get what I'm saying? You're going mad. I'm blaming it on you. You're gone.
But apart from all
You're
the
outshining
wise,
he's thinking he's outshining the master. You're gone.
no.
He's a madman in his mad brain. He's thinking this is outshining the master. Like, see why she was sitting there? That's what he's thinking. Oh, fucking hell, I outshine the master. The fucking lunatic was sitting there thinking he outshined. He's thinking I said it in there because he outshined the master. Not even thinking I'm thinking he's going too mad.
No, but
Not even thinking I'm thinking he's getting, fucking hell. I outshined the master. I knew I shouldn't have outshined the master. He's thinking he outshined me.
no, but
The maniac. Why for that
all
anyway?
jokes aside though,
Thinking
like
it's a joke,
apart
man.
from all the wise and the mind games, all the everything, I really do appreciate like you sitting down and having this conversation. I've actually been able to learn a lot from you, especially with the questions that you're even asking. Even with the questions you're asking me, is making me see what the older generation's mentality is in terms of wanting the younger generation to stop the knife crime and wanting the younger generation to stop the beef and not trying to draw us into it. Do you get what I mean? And I also hope the older generation and younger generation also can resonate with some of the things that I'm saying, not just all the mind games and the jokes or whatever, but some of the serious things that I am saying. And I do take awareness to cancer very much. God rest Auntie Lisa and Nyla. But yeah, no, all jokes aside, yeah, man, very, very good podcast and episodes still. And I appreciate all the questions you was asking. Is there any more? One more for them. One more for them.
He don't think he's gonna get invited
I
back.
don't think. Look, he turned around on the chair. He
was
turned
mad.
around. No, he said no more.
No, go on. If it's a quick one, go
I
on.
can't even think of anything.
That's
Like,
it.
yeah.
Cardboard bag, but big up.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Come on, man.
Big up Chris, man, and hopefully you survive till next year.
Big up Chris.
I'm here,
Hopefully.
bro. I ain't going nowhere, man.
No, but you don't know. You got cancer, bro.
Yeah. No, I'm
Go
here.
tomorrow.
I'm here. I'm feeling good.
No, big up, but you can go tomorrow, though.
God rest your soul.
I'm here.
Yeah.
Oh, the memories are there.
Yeah.
We've had the proper memories.
Yeah.
I'm a fool.
Yeah.
I'm a fool.
Until-
I'm a fool. But if you don't laugh, you cry, though.
No, 100. Yeah, that's
Like, do you know what I mean? And if you and then man, there, that's my guy. I could trust me. We could talk for ages, but I could tell you too many
Don't
stories.
point at me. Don't point at me.
No, if you don't laugh, you cry. That's
Yeah,
what I was
but
trying to
don't-
say. So
yeah,
you see
but
when I'm
if
shedding
you
light,
can't all be the
let's
same
not go mad.
person.
If you don't laugh,
You
no,
need
but it's me.
balance.
It's me though. But it's me though.
You need
But
balance.
it's me though.
You
But there's
can't
more
all
than
be
there's more than two
same
people. There's
person.
more than two
Sometimes
people
they're
that
going
has
mad.
the
Can
same
you not-
mentality.
You're talking over me.
There's-
It's mad. It's mad. You're talking over me.
He's
What?
allowed. He's a
No,
man.
no one's not. Don't tell me
He's a
about
man.
he's allowed.
I'm the man. Yeah.
You're not doing
Second
that,
yourself.
you're
Second
white.
yourself.
No,
Yeah, know
don't-
yourself.
don't- You see what you're doing?
He's a man, though.
It won't even be him. I can't get up for you.
He
now.
loves it, innit?
It'll be him directly.
He's a
Second
man.
yourself.
What I'm
Know
saying
yourself.
is
He's a
that
man.
you can't all
22
be the
years old.
same.
Shower man as well. Gunman as well, as I said.
Bro.
Allegedly.
You know what?
Allegedly.
I can't-
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm done.
Yeah,
No,
you're
fuck
done.
off.
You can't
Yeah,
chat to
fuck
him.
off. I don't care. I could
He's
chat
got
to you.
no, but he's
I'm
made
gonna
you
just
done.
punch you though.
He's made you.
I'm just
done.
gonna
Look,
punch
look,
you.
You're
No,
not.
because I can't
It's
be
done.
bothered with
You're
you.
not.
I
You're
can't be
not,
bothered
but
with you.
look, he's
I can't be bothered
done.
with you.
Alright,
That's
cool.
it.
then we both can't. Both he thinking, she's thinking she can get away, but there's been many that thought they can get away with this
I
sort of
don't
behavior.
care about
You
the
get
many.
me?
It's never worked.
I
Gone,
don't give
you
a
get
fuck.
me?
I don't give a
They're gone.
fuck.
Big
Out of
them
it,
up.
out of
Big you lot up. You
Yeah.
get me? Big every
Yeah,
single one
big
of you
them
lot
all up because I
that
don't give
thought
a
you
fuck.
could go
but
mad,
I actually
and you
don't.
didn't
And
give
then
a
you
fuck.
didn't get to go.
And I'm going,
Bro,
man.
he's like a kid.
But big up all of you lot that thought you didn't give a fuck
Shut
and all
up,
that.
man.
And shut up and bear that.
And
Big
all
you
of
lot
that.
up. You
Big
get
up,
me?
shut up.
Boom. Follow Chris.
Big up, love you.
CHRIS SIBIA, YouTube, TikTok, Insta. Yeah.
Big up. Do you need another smoke break? Forever. Go on.
Bruv, I'll go to my yard, you know.
It's home time anyway.
Yeah.
You're gonna go to your
Fine,
yard soon.
like, yeah, that's right.
It's his home
And I
time.
don't mind.
This is where we're wrapping it up, and we're all gonna go to our house. Go on, follow him.
Hey,
No,
Ace-
we're all gonna go
He
to our house.
thinks
Go
it's
on.
who-
Ace
who
Money
it's used to.
24's
Not me,
Instagram.
Pattern
Ace
and
Money
Freddie, I'm
419 TikTok. Ace Money 24's. Check my Snapchat as well. Ace Money 24's. Ace Money 24's Instagram. Ace Money 419 TikTok. Ace Money Ribena out on YouTube. Ace Money Tone It Down out on all digital platforms, going mad. Big up.
Follow.
RTM really the
Follow.
most. Follow up.
Hello. Follow.
What?
Follow.
Bruv.
All right, forget it. Just follow Young Spray _Young _Spray _official on Instagram. Follow the new show, Really the Most Show on Instagram. RTM Podcast Show on Instagram. At Young _Spray on Twitter. At RTM Podcast on TikTok. www.readthemost.com. Yeah, I don't know. RIPs and freeze quickly. Got anyone here on the RIP?
Why?
Anyone
What's
with
my
a free?
nephew, Devontae, big up yourself. Rest in peace.
Condolences.
Yeah. Pops as well and gone. Yeah. Oh. Sarai, Sophie's.
Oh, come on, man. RIP, Sarai, man.
Because she died the day before my nephew, you know.
So upset for that, man. A few people died around that
Yeah,
time.
yeah. There was a
Wait,
car
what?
crash as well.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Bruce,
RIP,
Bruce, son.
yeah. So
RIP
this is
Bruce,
all now.
son,
This is all now.
Wow,
Yeah,
that was all the same time.
all the same time.
Because I remember, yeah, man, because Bruce
Yeah,
son and then
yeah,
Sarai, and I found
yeah.
out about
Yeah.
lovely girl, you know.
Yeah, man. Come on, man. She was lovely.
Condolences.
Yeah.
Lovely girl, man.
Big up Lamvins _ as well.
RIP Giddy's dad.
That's not even how you say it.
RIP Giddy's dad. Sorry, I'll just want a bit of respect. RIP Giddy's dad. RIP. Who else has died recently? RIP Kyle. You're a maniac. You went mad, but you're still my younger. Yeah, RIP Kyle. I don't know how he died. You're a madman. But Marlon, now you're with your maniac cousin Mackie. You and Mackie can just see me. But RIP Kyle though. Free everyone. Free Hamza. Free the Mandem. Free Zyka.
Freedom and them.
I ain't heard from you for a bit. My brethren from Manchester. Free Zyka. Free free the guys. Free Trev. You
Free
know
Tyno.
already. Free Tyno. You get me? Always got it. Free the guys. But free Likati. Free Diney. Free everybody, man. You already know, man. Really the most, man.